Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it to another EVE online stream. Welcome in. Everybody, it's good to see you. Welcome. Congratulations, Chad. You made it through another week. Good to see you, Beholden. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Jay. Your name is blue, and I can't see it. Joe Snow, the dark blue against the dark background is not helping right now. Santig, welcome in. It's good to see you. JM Lusa, how we doing? Oxano, Gold Pan Jack, Brian De Silva, yeah. Let's go. Warling 072, good to see you. Quirky Optics, yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Good morning. Quirky, how you doing? Ahmed, good to see you. Sidewinder, welcome in. Daymon, good to see you. C-Toast, Pulse 07. Jack, good morning. Good morning. Haranda, good to see ya from Australia. Oi, how are you typing if your keyboard is upside down? How is that possible? Cat Cloud, good to see you. French Fry Daily, welcome in. Neandro, how we doing? Lucky to meet you. True, I'm lucky to meet you. That's right. It's just called skill. That's right. So, you know. Dude's name is Dickduction. Fantastic. Good to see you. Garandi, good to see you. Obsidian, good to see you. Quirky, how we doing? Meddler with the graphs. Well, you've joined the right game for that, okay? For graphs. Yes. Chat, we have a big show for y'all today, as always. And I wanted to start today off with just a quick, hey, who wants to win some stuff? I wanted to start today off with just the early bird do be getting the worm. If y'all want to enter in to this giveaway, first be following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, always the free stuff. Then be in my Discord if you want to win some goodies. We've got some goodies for y'all at the start of today's stream, and I want to give y'all an expensive one. Let's see if we have an expensive skin to give to the people. You can sell it. You can do what you want with it. Let's turn this down a bit while we're in station. What should we give away today? Here's a Phoenix Navy issue 1.7 billion ISK skin. 1.7 billion ISK Cold Winter's Call. 1.7 billion ISK. On a Phoenix Navy, if y'all want to get this is how to do it. We're going to reward some of the early birds today. Okay, we're going to get this done. Daddy needs a new set of skins. Here it is. The sentences that video games make us to say. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Come on down. Last call, chat. Follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube, then be in Discord. Do those two things. That's it. Be in Discord. Follow the stream. It's free to enter. Always has been. Always will be. Chat, you ever think about that? You ever think about, we say sentences that no one in the English language, or really in the history of humanity, have ever said. Here's a fun one.
How did you die?
I mean, that's only been said to one person. Am I right? and really, and also hey,
how's that new skin you bought today?
I mean, I hope that hasn't been said. You know what I'm saying? It's, we just say a lot of the sentences that no one in the English language, and really, hasn't said. You know what I'm saying? So, hello, Mood. It's good to see you. Welcome. So true. That's correct. Yes. Colboss, it's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome in, chat. Chat, if you want to win something, bright and early today, go ahead and type 1 in chat. Let's get this going. Who wants to win a 1.7 billion skin at the start of the stream today, baby? Let's see. Who wants the goodies? Go ahead and show them what's up, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Look at all of the good stuff coming in. Good to see you. Meddler has booped me. Thank you for the boop, Meddler. Appreciate it. Let's see about it. Here we go. This is it. The last thing you have to do is type early bird gives. Early bird gives. The word is GM chat. We type GM chat. Type good morning chat as I've typed it one time. Case sensitive into my Discord for a 1.7 billion ISK skin right at the start of today's stream. It's BEA beautiful, looking real nice. My hot sauce come back to bite me, chat. I refuse to not have hot sauce with the goodies. Come on down. So, lost 1.2 bill yesterday, got blown up. Happens to the best of us, BZ. Happens to the best of us. Welcome in the YouTube members. It's good to see you. Love seeing the chin emojis. Yes. Sometimes we have to show off the jawline. Sometimes. I'm not on Warlock Industries level, but few are. That's right, Chad. So, good morning. Glad you did, Low Disc. Glad you did. So, Eve's support team, they're okay. They do their jobs. They get a ton of tickets. We have to give them some leeway. And because they are an indie studio, it does take them a while to get to support tickets sometimes. 1 to 2 weeks, probably minimum, but they will get to your ticket. They will solve stuff. The reality is they're not Blizzard. They're not, Infinity Ward. They're, I was going to say CCP Games, but who's that? Who is she? That's, they're FC now, champ. That's FC. This isn't World of Warcraft. No. Maybe one day. Maybe sooner than you think. We'll have to see about that. Generational Eve Wealth, that's right. Going once, ladies and gentlemen, on this giveaway of ours at the start of stream. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's
Sold. That's right. Done.
sold, complete. No more entries will be entered in. That's it. My hot sauce. I keep coughing. If I cough and mute, it's because the hot sauce wants to destroy me. And I just, I love habaneros and I refuse to not use them. So cheers, chat. Black coffee enjoyers. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what it's called. It's an abomination, really, because I took like 5 shots of espresso, filled up like half the mug, and then I filled the rest of it up with water. So it's like an Americano. You know what I mean? It's like an Americano, but it's not, because it's not, whatever. Because what I did the other day was I realized that I put like 8 shots of espresso in here, and I sipped it over the course of 4 hours, and I had trouble sleeping that night. So, can't do that again, because I could literally feel the crust of the world turning, and I don't want to feel that again. It was a heck of a thing. So cheers. Well, now just have coffee, because I need it. Because I need it. Caffeine, champ. Caffeine. Gotta wake up. Just discovered leche coffee. Half regular milk, half condensed milk. You're trying to kill me. Low disc. Milk and I do not really veg. We do not go hand in hand. It is not something I want to do. No thank you. So there's a point where cocaine would be healthier. I don't do drugs, though. I've somehow gotten to, like, the middle of my life, and I kind of passed the years where you would, like, be tempted by harder drugs, and I just got through it. Like, I didn't do anything in college. I drank beer. I tried cigarettes. Cigarettes are gross. Like, I like cigars, but if I have a habit, I guess that's it. But I might smoke 5 cigars a year. So when I lived in Colorado for a while, and I went to the doctor appointment for like a physical. I hadn't been there in some time. And First Coffee is about able to get a second. Thank you, Mr. Mickelson. I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Good to see you. Welcome. I went to this doctor when I was in Colorado and had to get a physical. And the guy goes,
Hey, so do you drink?
I was like, no, not really. I might have like a beer a week. He goes,
Okay, the answer's no. Got it. Hey, do you smoke?
I go, I have like 5 cigars a year.
And the guy
looked at me and goes,
Listen, for future reference, the answer is no.
And I was like, okay, like, fine, sure. I guess, it makes sense. They're used to people going like, oh, I only smoke like 2 packs a day. And the answer to that is yes, they are a smoker. But me, no, I just do a couple a year. Is 5 a couple? It is now. That's right, chat. Ooh, it went much faster. So the Phoenix Cold Skin, which is 1.7 billion-esque, at the start of today's stream, excellent, is going to none other than our friend Vanilla Slice. Enjoy it. Congratulations. We're doing a giveaway at the start of today's stream because I want y'all to see. We used to do this all the time, where we did a giveaway at the very beginning of the stream. We're going to get back to that. So if you missed the beginning of a stream, get ready to miss out on some big items. We're going to give that to you at the end of stream, my friend. All pending giveaways have either been DM'd to people or have been given away. So these are still people that have to DM me, but you'll notice all of our baskets are gone. We have like 2 left. People have to DM us some stuff, and then that's it. We even got to DMing the people that we owed stuff to from the co-stream with Phoenix, with Phoenix. Phoenix gave me a pack with Toxic and Crash, which was a fantastic time. We're going to have a great time today since you won a giveaway. If anybody ever wins a giveaway, make sure you DM me your Eve in-game name. That's all you have to do. You have to do it on Discord. Literally, that's it. The only thing you have to do. Thank you for that. Just DM me all the good stuff. Grats. That's right. That's right. Can't spell grats without rats, ladies and gentlemen. So, chat, what a good day today. What a good day today. Had a fantastic weekend. Hey, happy Father's Day to the papas out there. Spent the weekend with my dad, with my family. Had a great time just hanging out with him. Happy Father's Day, chat. You know, it's an important day. We have to make sure we celebrate the people that are sacrificing, that are serving. On Mother's Day, we celebrate the mothers, and on Father's Day, we celebrate the fathers. So to those of you that are grandfathers and fathers, 07 to you, thank you for that. Mrs. Loru and I will get there when we get there, you know. For now, we're just celebrating my dad, and my brother has 4 kids under 4. He has 4 kids under 4. Pray for him. He has a happy marriage, but, you know, that's how that goes. So 07 to all the fathers out there. Thank you for all the stuff that y'all do. Thank you for all the sacrifices that you have made. Shocking, chat. I come from a long line of proud fathers and mothers. And, you know, I also come from a proud line of grandmothers and grandfathers. Yes, that's right, chat. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, teach Mrs. Loru the ways of New Eden. She's not a video gamer, and I doubt she'll start with Eve. You know what I'm saying? So, we're gonna do that. So, there you go. Excellent. All right, we just keep moving with it. Sounds good, chat. We had a great time. By the way, speaking of fathers, my dad was cracking up at the World Cup photos that we posted. Glad y'all had a good time today. We got a couple of announcements to go through, but I had a good time. If you can't tell, we got in the lottery for the World Cup about it was months ago. It was something like 6 months ago. This is not making the photo bigger. Can I like do this? It doesn't really matter. Whatever. So this was awesome, and we got in the lottery and did so good that we got 6 rows from the net. And we had a fantastic time. It was so good. You know, we got to hear the crack of the net, and it's just a different experience when the ball is right there and you can watch. And whenever we were surrounded by Brazil fans, wife's Brazilian, it's a green screen. That's right, Chet. That's right. So your brother is diligent. You are correct about that. So one day is correct. So your brother has 4 alts trading. That is correct. Gorani, there it is. Void, welcome in. It's good to see you. I don't think I'd recommend anyone's first game be Eve. I agree with that, Maya, actually. I actually totally agree. Eve is a bit too, thing. Am I screaming for the community? No, I'm literally screaming, Brazil! Brazil! That's all I'm screaming, you know, because it was such a good time. And this was awesome. We were that close. Her first ever World Cup. She's from Brazil. It was a dream of hers to go to the World Cup, and I played soccer all my life. I can't say it was a dream of mine, but we still had a fantastic time. So it was just great. It was Brazil versus Haiti. They ended up winning, and we got to see, and I'll remember this now. This was in Philly. Yes, not in New Jersey. It was in Philly. It was a beautiful stadium, by the way. I've never been to their stadium. I've been to Philly a couple times, but I've never been to their stadium before. So there was a goal when they swapped. When Haiti was on our side, was on like this goal. There was a shot. Sorry, when the Brazil goalie was over here, the Haiti team was going back and forth, and they were getting into the goal area, goal zone, whatever the hell. I don't care. The goal area, they're getting in there, and they almost scored, and 13 on the Brazil side, like a bicycle, kicked it out and up, landed on his back, he was kind of like locked the wind out of himself, and we're, you know, like everyone's losing it because it was fantastic. Is it the penalty box if they're not doing a penalty? You know what I'm saying? Crazy. So the point is, it was awesome. It's so much energy. It's way different in person. It was an awesome time. FIFA sponsor your boy, you know. they're, you know.
I wouldn't tell people if I've made it, but there would be signs.
You know, like a Kirkland sponsorship and a FIFA sponsorship. That it was awesome. So had a really great time, chat. Had an incredible weekend. We had just such a great time. Just being out in Undocked and IRL was a fantastic time. So thanks for your support this past couple weeks, and we keep moving forward. You know, that's that. It was just a great time. I have nothing else to say about it. So, Johnny, good to see you. It's great to also... Ooh. Yes. You got to make sure you show him the chin, Johnny. That is exactly correct. Has Eve done anything for World Championships? No, they do like their big tournaments, but I don't know if they do anything like that. So, ladies and gentlemen, can you pause? All right, we got something big to talk about. Okay, because You guys know that there's a Plex sale going on right now. But there was a Plex sale, and now there's another sale. Because now we've got an Omega sale in the game. And when I tell you you can get Omega for like $8 a month, $8 a month, not hyperbole, this is how. This is how. Johnny, what's up? I thought you were on phone, Johnny. It's good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, you know. I see, remember FC did something with Iceland? Oh, I don't remember, dude. It must have been a long time ago. So you guys know that, Johnny, it's great to see you. Thank you for being here. Huge NES sale starting today. This is something I want to make super, super clear. This is actually one of the best ways to get Omega. We have two massive things happening. We have a Black Friday level Plex sale happening on the Marquee Dragon store that is now married with a Omega sale on the in-game store. Let me break it down for you, okay? So, message you in Discord, but you haven't received the response. Johnny, I have a lot of DMs, so I will see about it. Okay, I got through this weekend. I got through about 200 emails and DMs. So, thank you for your patience, everybody. So, thank you for that. Yes. So, what the heck is Omega so cheap? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Let's break it down. First step. Actually, the first step is this. We've detailed all of this out on our Patreon in a blog-style post. It is free. We don't ever gate this kind of stuff. People hear Patreon, they're like,
he's making people pay money.
No, this is all free. It's all blog-style. There are paid perks, but this is not one of them. Okay, so if you think I talk too fast and you want to follow some stuff, then this is the way to do it. Need auto AI reply? I like replying to them myself. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys see a comment on the YouTube, I've replied to that myself. Like, if you see a comment in Discord, I've done those things because I don't want to use AI for that. You know what I mean? Because the moment I start doing it, people are going to know it's not me. Then what's the point, right? It's about the individuals. You know what I'm saying? We use some AI tools, but not that. That takes away the point of a comment if someone leaves it, and then I might respond to it, and then they get the fun to like, oh, the content creator said my name or responded to me, you know? Cool. If I use AI, then kind of ruins that. You know what I'm saying, Chip? We don't really do that here. I respond to you. So if you get a response to me, if you get a response on one of your comments from me, it's literally me. So thanks, Shan. That is correct. So this, we got the Plex sale going on, okay? You already know that if you use my code on the Marquee store, you get it for cheaper. And you already know that we've said you take the Plex in-game and then get the Omega in-game and then get it for cheaper. It's even cheaper now. You can get Omega for like $8 a month. Let me show you what I recommend you do. You get the 3K Plex deal, okay? This is about 100 bones. Wait, as of the NES sale, you can get the 1,500 Plex deal and still get Omega for 6 months. Let me show you how. 1,500 Plex is $50 a month. Sorry, $50, okay? $50 one time. Then, that's step one. You then use my code to get it on sale. I get a cut. You guys get it on sale on the Marquee store. Every single buddy wins. You get your Plex in-game. You then use the in-game store specifically, and you get Omega for 6 months. Now, if you use the 3,000 Plex pack, you have an extra 1,400 and change Plex. That's a lot of Plex, okay? But because 6 months of Omega is 1,575, you can get the 1,500 Plex pack, and then there's like 75 more Plex, you know? So, you know, pick, go buy 100 more Plex off the in-game market. You know what I mean? Go put a buy order in the markets for Plex and go get 75 more Plex. And then you're good. Go spend a little bit of Iskies and then you'll be able to do it. And Plex prices have gone up, but we're going to talk about that. So then this means you can get Omega for like $8 a month. That's hilarious. Now, if you choose to get the 3K Plex pack, we have a guide on what to do with that extra Plex to turn it into more liquid ISK. And when I tell you, this is not a hyperbole, you can use our alt training guide, which is linked right here, to get Omega forever. Not hyperbole. You don't need LSIs. You don't need to farm large scale injectors. You don't need MCT. You just have to pause the training on your main for 3 to 5 months. I know that sounds big, but would you like Forever Omega? We break down how to do that right here in this post in the alt training guide. There it is. And Genius accelerators are 180 plex. Yes, there's a ton of stuff you can do with this. So what I'm trying to tell you is, if you've been thinking about buying into the subscription of this game, there are the people that don't watch the content, don't watch my brand stuff, that will pay $20 to $25 a month forever, and they're just going to be spending the maximum amount of money because they don't want to watch the content. You are smarter. You're here. You want to play the same game we all love for less money. Here's how to do it. Take this post, bookmark it, drag it onto your bar. That way you can come back to it later and go check it out. And remember to use my code or your favorite creator's code. Only Bozo's pay full price is correct. Let me show you how to do this. It's very, very easy, right? You come down here, you press add to cart, you check out, and then right here you type LORU and you press apply and you get a couple bucks off. And I know, chat, it's not like a ton of money, $3, but listen, would you like to save money? I get a cut when you use my code. You guys get a discount on the Marquee store. Marquee gets a cut. Literally every single person in this transaction wins. Enjoy it. And every single time you use my code, Omega, skill points, skins, whatever it is, it adds up and you guys save money. I picked Marquee's code because y'all save money. That's why we did it. Because I've gotten some other offers for some other products, and I'm very selective with our sponsorships and with our affiliate codes because I want y'all to actually get some value out of it. I don't like picking products that are, hey, just buy this thing, okay, cool, you know? And notice, I only talk about stuff I use. Why? Because I know that if you see I've lost integrity, you'll leave. That's why it's all about the viewer chat. People think, and game developers don't know this or don't act like it most times. And, you know, even content creators can act like this. We don't. They think I'm
a content creator. I'm all important.
No, chat. It's all about you, the viewer. I'm here to serve the people, not to use the people. You'll be very easy to see which is which. That's why we break stuff down for y'all. That's why we like giving stuff that y'all get some value out of. That's why I'm here, baby. So use my code. Thanks very much. Or if you're just finding out about this and you're just watching my stream for the first time, go watch your other favorite content creators' code, or go use their code, excuse me. If you watch them more, use their code. It's no problem. I'm not gonna be mad at you if you do that. Go check it out. Thanks very much, chat. Thanks very much. Fantastic time. Great time at the World Cup. Great time celebrating Father's Day with the fam. Had such a great time hanging out with the family. Ladies and gentlemen. JM Lusa, you're right. Authenticity is rare these days. And you know what? It's one of the ways, you got it, JM. It's one of the ways that I want to differentiate myself and have been successful so far from some of the other creators. That not just in the Eve category, just like in general, you know, because you always see these creators that all of a sudden they get super big and then they do that one sponsor that you're like, you know, and I can't promise y'all I'll please everybody all the time.
What did he say?
I can't promise that. What I can promise you is that I'll do my best to make sure that I try my darndest. So from scorching UK bros, you know, it is hot here in the States too. It has been, we are like absolutely, we were watching my parents' dog, and I think we're watching him again today. I gotta go see if my wife picked him up. And yeah, I didn't want to say who it is, French Fry, but exactly. So for the community, yes. And the dog was sitting on top of the AC grate and just being very, very funny about the whole thing. So, yo, look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this. Aratar coming in. Aratar coming in with glacial drift skins for the community. I have to pay a single ISK. I don't know. It sounds like a scam, chat. But, you know, for the community, I think this sounds fine. How about we take these? Thank you for your service. Yes, I will give these skins to the people. Where are those skins? Where did that even go? Tell me that's not in Jeddah. I am never picking these up. These will stay in Ren's for the rest of my life. You know, I never. I'll have to see about that. I forgot to check where it was. You know, I was like, jeez, that's crazy, man. I tell you. So, Do or do not. There is no try. Black coffee enjoyers. Use code Loru. Do you know Yoda watches my stream? Who knew? You've never seen me and Yoda in the same room. That's all I'm going to say about that. So, Laura, if I was going to purchase, it's roughly 160 given exchange rate. Is it still worth it? You got to do the math yourself. I can't do the math for all the other countries. I did the math with dollars. So you can do the math on y'all's side. The question, is it worth it to you, is going to be dependent on the individual. So do your own math. You're an EU player. You can use Excel spreadsheets. Just take out the money you're spending and divide it by 6 if you're doing the 6-month pack, and then ask if that's worth it to you. So, is that a Mars base? It is. Rins is a Mars base, right? It's been a long time, Chan. So we got a big amount of stuff to do today, and I thought we might begin, as we have been the past couple streams, by checking out how our boys are doing in the theater of war. It looks like, wow, y'all have been busy. Look at the objectives. Minmatar finally not 0 out of 2. They're a bit late in the game, but it looks like they're 2 out of 30 for the theaters of war so far. Very nice. This is the brand new addition to EVE Online with the Cradles of War expansion. Really like these seasonal events that they're doing. It's going to be fantastic. So far, so good. Let's see what they completed. Complete courier... Stop this. Complete courier missions and hack in the war zone. Well done, everybody. Excellent job there. Let's see what else we've got. Galente at 2 out of 30. Of course, Caldari is ahead. Who could have suspected such a thing? Who could have known? Nil, it's good to see a tier
1 out of your mind for 8 months. Welcome in, Nil. It's good to see you.
A boop. What's up, Sargon? Good to see you. 070. Good to see you. And Amar is at 2 out of 30. Let's see what kind of OBJs we've got coming in. I have to sneeze. You ever sneeze so hard you hurt your back? Woo! I think my ancestors heard that one. Oh my goodness, that was the sneeze that was promised 10,000 years ago. Whew. All the pollen chat is not helping you, boy. Thank you. I got another one coming, I think. Mrs. Loru in the chat. Bless you. Love you, honey. She opened the stream to say bless you. That's the way. I love you, honey. You're fantastic. That's the funniest thing. I love it. Chat, let's see the objectives. Love you, honey. Let's see the objectives, what we've got coming in. Build Dragoons. Interesting. Build Infiltrators. Nice. Destroy hostiles in Amar Losec. Got it. This is a faction warfare, correct? Oh, no, it is not. You do not have to enlist in faction warfare to do that one. That's just B. Wow, dude. That's not faction warfare. You can just be, it's in Amazon? How about, oh, it's not just in Amazon. Thank the Lord. I thought it was just in Amazon. It must be showing the closest one. Okay.
The objective is to blow up things in Amazon.
Chat, let's go fleet up. Let's go get that done right now. It's in all of the low-sec things in that space. Makes sense. That makes much more sense. Okay, fine. We've also got Destroy Minmatar Angels. This is a faction warfare thing. Hack in the MLR Bulwark. You can use, guys, anytime you see a hack in Bulwark, we actually have a guide for you on this. It's important that y'all understand that we've been focusing on putting out a lot of content for Cradle of War specifically, so that y'all can get out and get it done. Let's show you. We got the PvE combat guide. We got the Bulwark mining tips. Oh, the hacking guide, that actually might be today. It might be today. Let me look at my content calendar. Is it coming out today? After stream today, we have a Bulwark hacking guide coming out on my YouTube. Y'all get to see it first, so y'all can be able to do. It's not just for Amar, it's for all the people. So y'all can check that out and have a great time with it. Okay, chat? That's for everybody. It's not just for one. So are we doing a Wednesday fleet? Perhaps. You'll see about it, chat. You'll see about it. I lost $3 while traversing Amazon. That's right. You got to be careful, man. You got to be careful. Sheesh. So, hack, 12th of November is GTA 6. Is that confirmed? Chat, I have to, have we arrived? Is it Grand Theft Auto o'clock? Just give me a moment. This is important. This is gaming news, ladies and gentlemen. Is it here? Whoa. As of today, this is the 24th. GTA 6 pre-orders will start on June 25th. Looks Ultimate Edition. Yowzer chat, GTA 6 coming out. Obviously, this is going to be a large game. November 19th launches. How much? How much? How much is the game? No, I don't want cookies. I have enough cookies. How much is GTA 6? Pre-orders on June 26th. I know, great. How much is it? How much is it? Tell me how much the game is. Tell me how... That's great, chat. Tell me how much the game will cost. If I click $80 is fine. We'll have to see. I want to click on a button. I'm going to click this because I don't know if it's going to like show a credit card or something. You know what I'm saying? Just give me this. Ultimate Edition is... Can you only pre-order the Ultimate Edition? I'm scrolling through. There's some not safe for work stuff in your chat, so let me just scroll through this. It is Grand Theft Auto after all. Okay, so it shows the price at the very end. Okay. Y'all are saying it's $80. Fine, fair enough. Fine, fair enough. Ultimate's 100. So let me talk quickly about GTA 6 because this is something that is... It's been on my mind. Big games like this, I know there's a pressure for bigger creators to play these. I don't want to play GTA 6. I've never really been a fan of the Grand Theft Auto franchise. The stories back in the day were pretty interesting, but the game as a whole is not something I like to do with my downtime. I don't like cosplaying as a villain, and it's always like you're like a gangster or like a drug lord or something like that. I don't like going home from my job and like stealing cars, which is what the game's about. You know, you guys can go buy the game if you want. It's your life. You know, you could do what you want. That's not me. If y'all remember the movie Inside Man, it was a fantastic movie, by the way, where Clive Owen's character is talking to the kid, and he's playing like a fake video game on this PSP, and the game is like, I'm shooting people and taking their stuff, and I get more points. That's this game. It was supposed to be a joke about GTA, and GTA 6 is coming out. It's going to be one of those games that's just a generational game. We all know it is. I'm not going to play that game, though, because I'm too busy enjoying EVE Online, bro. I'm having a good time with it. So get the game if you want. Looks like it's finally coming out. We can stop with the GTA 6 memes. But that's my opinion. That's what's happening. So, you know. Loru, I sent a skinner to you. Oh, good. I will check that in just a moment. Yes. GTA 5 was a bargain. GTA 6 is going to be the middest possible GTA. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. So I try to be a law-abiding citizen. There it is. There it is. What you could do, now that GTA 6 is coming out, I gotta believe that GTA 5 is gonna be on sale. You know, so y'all could get GTA 5 like for super cheap. So when I played GTA 5, I tried to be a law-abiding citizen. Yes, exactly. I did T5 Exotic the other night when I jumped in there. Tons of Lashaks. Yo, yeah. The shipyard. The shipyard. I don't know what these are. It was a very intense room. Never seen that before. Guardian Bob, you ran into what's called the shipyard room. They're rare. It's one room. They're only in T5s, and the gate is unlocked, so you can just leave. Let's leave! You can just walk out. It's a very scary room, and you really have to, if you don't have the setup for it, they will kill you. So it's just very, very scary. So, yes. Oh, Dinks and Chaz. What's up, dudes? Good to see you. Catch coming in. 86 months of tier 1 sub. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s. 86 months. Catch, you were there at the beginning. You've been here the whole time. God bless you, Catch. It's great to see you. My goodness. Absolute steed. A champion of the internet, of this brand. It's good to see you, Catch. Welcome. Thanks for being here, Catch. God bless you and the family. Thank you for that. Man, 86. Catch, can you believe that, Catch remembers when I had a follower goal thing on stream, and it was like,
guys, if I hit 300 follows.
You know, back in the day. Thank you, Catch. Thanks for being here. Incredible stuff. So, and now we're about to break some serious records. So GTA 6 coming out, chat. Pretty interesting. You know, I'm not going to show the Shane Gillis gift. Thank you. It's a funny gift, chat, but, come on now. So, pre-orders for GTA 6 coming out. Very interesting. I always say, don't pre-order games. I always say, don't pre-order games. I'm going to pre-order games. I'm not pre-ordering this one because I don't have time, the games I pre-order, you can check out on stream and see if you can make an informed decision. Pre-ordering games is such a mistake because the game isn't out yet. Why don't you wait to give your money to the devs until it's out and you can see the reviews? and then decide if you like it, not based on hype, right? Not based on copium, but based on like information, you know, like how, and I'm not talking about looking at IGN, because IGN has historically really not done good ratings. You know, they'll rate like crappy games perfect and great games like mid, because here's the thing that many people don't know. Gaming companies pay IGN for better reviews. You have to pay more money if you want a favorable review. So does that change your opinion of IGN? I think it should. It's not an informed decision. No way. Yeah, way. You got him. Exactly. It's crazy stuff. So technically the money doesn't get taken out yet for a pre-order, depending on where you get it. Fair enough, Brian, but also, you know, come on now. That can't be correct. Check it out. You'll see. Civ 6 pre-order here. Now, maybe that's a different kind of pre-order, Crimson. You know what I'm saying? That's incredible. I have a 90-day rule on games since the late 90s. Don't buy a game until it's won or gold released 90 days. Timothos, I respect that a ton. And I gotta tell you, 90 days might sound like it's a bit much, but I don't think so. Yo, Phoenix. No amazing rolls today so far. All good, Phoenix. Yeah, no amazing rolls. He throws a mid rate of fire and it's a 3/4 roll rate of fire. Yo, Phoenix, God bless you. Huge stuff. Phoenix, thank you for that. We're going to throw that right. Is this a researched Vexor blueprint, bro? Is this a... Chat, this is a 10 out of 20 Vexor blueprint. Phoenix, listen. You gave us a pack last week. The person that won it hasn't DM'd me. They have till end of day today to DM me. And if they don't, they're missing out on all of this. I just put a fully researched blueprint into this pack as well. Cenotaph, it's like it's 4.5 billion ISK. It's way more than 5 billion ISK now because of that. Phoenix, thank you for that. Huge stuff. So I really like the idea of waiting 90 days to buy a game when it's released. I also will caution you that might sound too long. I think a month is plenty to know if the game is going to be good enough or not. You know, like even Dune Awakening got a bunch of patches week 1, week 2, and by 30 days out, it was a much better game. So a month is good enough, in my opinion, to see if you want to buy a game. I think that's a good idea. So, you know. Oh, my name in game is Lorimirth Sunstrider, my cousin Kael'thas. We're trying to make up for that. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Corky? Yes, that's right, brother. Yeah. I love it. If they don't want it, I will take it. Tell you what, we're going to give this one away today on stream. This has multiple. This is a bad roll. Not a bad roll. We got some good looking abyssals in here. 5 Serbs, skins, double Odysseus skin. Like, this is a pack right here that the guy who won it did not accept it. So y'all do not understand what just happened. This is a raffle prize. The Astero 1 Eden skin. It's not in Jeddah. It's in Amar, bro. Good enough. I can still assign the contract. This skin. I want you to notice. Do I have it equipped? So I don't have this skin equipped. Loru.
It's just a black and white skin.
I want you to notice I don't have this skin equipped. This skin I've been given 3 times in the history of our stream. Twice by the devs. The devs gave me 2 of these skins to give away. We gave them both away, okay? These are very expensive and rare skins. This is a 750 million ISK skin. It is difficult to get. It is tough out here for Astero skin enjoyers. And the price has gone down, but who cares? Still more on the rare side. 750 million ISK for a single skin. My goodness. Enjoy it. We're going to give that away at some point. So tell you what, let's do that on the next hype train stuff too. We've got Astero 1 Eden skin. We've got the Astero 1 Eden skin, and we got the Phoenix pack. We're going to give these away. No matter how high the next hype train goes, we're going to give these away to the people. It's going to be great stuff. It's going to be fantastic. And we got some other names there to give some stuff. I remember those guys. Yes. I'm not going to lie to you. I was tempted to activate that. Oh, the Skinner skin. Thank you, Beholder. Thank you. I was tempted to activate it, but I couldn't do it because the dev said, hey, we're going to give this to you for a giveaway. And even though I wanted to activate it, I was like, nah. They gave it to me specifically for a giveaway, and I'm not going to be that guy. You know, come on now. So let's see what we got here. We got a listing for me. We got a bunch of... Yo! We got a bunch of listings. Dark Rain coming in with this nice Drifter. We got a 3 Skinners. Rifter. We got a Rifter. I will buy this skin for 1 ISK to give to the people. Look at this. We got a Rabbit Protocol. Look at this. Look at this hot skin, chat. Look at this. Look at this cute guy. We got a little Damovic. We got a Damovic skin. Very nice. If y'all want me to get skins like this, I will give them away to the people of course. Amazing stuff. We've got a, look at the Zarm looking nice. This is 4 Skinners. This is the most skins we've ever been given at one time. This is looking nice. It's like a Tron looking thing. Look at this. Oh, I love what you did with the middle section. I love what you did with this. Looking good. Amar Processation. Nice. A single skin left. A Gila skin coming in. That's right. Y'all know what I'm going to do, Gowry. I love it. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Tough. Tough, chat. Tough. Look at this nice black and red with a little bit of spatter. Little bit of spatter coming in. Very nice. And a Gila skin. We got 4 Skinners. Okay. Astero, Phoenix, 4 Skinners for the people on the next hype train giveaway that we do for the people. Excellent stuff. Good to see. It's like a sports car. Yes, it is. So let's keep on looking at the theaters of war, chat, before we move forward. In fact, while we do this, let me get into the proper clone. Let me get into the proper clone. Why is my thing so small? Oh, I've actually never heard of that sentence before. Let me get into the right pod, chat. The right pod. So I can make sure to do this right. Let's get into a burner. Was this the burner? This is the Bulwark. This is a Bulwark hacker. Yes. Let's do this. This is not a burner clone anymore. Let's jump into this one. For show. For show, chat. There is a joke there. There definitely is, chat. Let's go do some Bulwark hacking because we're not yet done. While we talk to y'all and while we get some stuff done, we're not yet done with the Galente mission to hack in the Bulwarks. Build Pioneers, hack in Galente Bulwarks, and mine Nisus. We have a ton more here too. Capture, defend complexes, build Pioneers in Galente space. It's so interesting that those are still going on. It really makes me go like, huh? You know, like we did finish off our destroy hostiles in Losec. Hack in Galente Bulwark. You guys, we had a blast doing this last time. We are 12 out of 36 of this. Let's keep going and do that to go help out the Galente side as a community. We're going to be helping out the Galente side because they've been the underdog for a long time. And we want to make sure that we're helping them out and checking it out. So another contract, goodness gracious. Y'all are really adding it in. Y'all gonna make me emotional. Double it and give it to the community. I don't see this kind of stuff happening anywhere else. In any category. Phoenix, God bless you, man. This is... We got two Astero, 1 Eden skins. 2. I'm telling you, chat. It don't happen. You know? I made this brand to be a watering hole for the people so y'all could have a good time. And I committed to be generous, and we're going to keep doing that. But I never thought that you would follow suit for the community. Jory, oh, what's on? Jory, I'm going to dock back up. Looks like you were trying to do something there. Let me reward your positivity, Jory. Give me just a moment. I was undocking for just a second, Jory, but let me, let's see. Let me dock back up with this lovely comment of ours, and then we're going to see about that. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. For the community, that's right. The community. All good. Behold, and do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Double it and give it to the community. Should be a thing on YouTube. I'll see about it. We want to make our emojis better. We have I'm not happy with my emojis. Louise. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a 6 billion ISK skin. You can Omega your account twice. Today, on the next Hype Train giveaway, no matter how large it goes, it could be level 1, doesn't matter. We will give all of this away no matter how high the next Hype Train giveaway goes. And just to be clear, maybe y'all don't know this. The victory skins, you are correct. You are correct. The victory skins are not just on one ship. Okay, so you might say, Loru, who cares?
Who cares? It's a Kestrel skin?
No. Look at this. Look at this. Designed to apply to Caldari ship designs, enable its application to a number of related ships using its instruction set. For example, I have the Galente victory skin. It works on the Comet. Okay. It also works on the Incursus, and it works on a ton of base ships. So that one skin is huge. Attributes show the ships. Let's see it. Let's see it. The Caldari victory skin works on all of these. Let's look at the rock. Oh, chat, the rock do be good. It do be good. I don't have the skin yet. You know? Look at the rock, looking real nice with that solid carbon fiber look coming in. Very nice. Let's look at the Nighthawk. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's look at the Nighthawk. Let's see. Caldari victory. I love this black. It looks like it's frosted. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Water check? That's right, bro. That's right. So, one of you is going to win that at the end of the day today, by the end of the day, on our next Hype Train giveaway. Cheers. My goodness. My goodness. Check it on the Cerberus. Oh, I'm sure it looks fantastic. I want to undock. I don't want to get after this. Otherwise, we're never going to undock, chat. You know, sheesh. Okay. We warp. Let's get our location folder out. Let me open up our location folder. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add waypoint to all of the Galente bulwark systems. This is something we showed y'all to do the other day. That is going to be a part of our hacking guide that is coming out today on YouTube. Literally today, after the stream, y'all can go watch it. And then I'm going to optimize the route. Yes, I'm sure. My computer is quite nice. And now we're going to get after it. So now we have all of the bulwark systems ready to go. And we can just start heading there while we keep on talking and have an awesome time. The Nighthawk is a white underside. Exactly. What's up, Lynn? It's good to see you. Give me some Frosted Drakes. I would love some of that. Everybody go follow Lynn. Makes great content in the category. We always want to take the clout and fame, or whatever you want to call it. I call it authority that the community has given me. I want to use it to level up the category and shout out some of the newer creators. And Lynn does make good content. So go follow Lynn on YouTube and on Twitch chat. Cheers. Good to see you, Lynn. Good to see a Dreamless coming in, gifting 5 subs for the community. Look at that, baby. 5 subs showing up. Well done. Dreamless, wow. Huge stuff. I don't know where the hype train is, but we'll see about it. Looks like I changed no settings, and Twitch decides to, like... I try to make the hype trains as easy as possible to like, do it. For those of you that don't know, there's a back-end setting on Twitch that lets you, like... It lets you decide if you want the hype train to be hard or easy. And I literally have it turned all the way to easy. And I don't know why it's a... Well. Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a hype train. Let's see about it. Oh, it's a treasure... Ooh, a treasure train. I don't know what that is. Let's... What is... Do y'all get treasure, you know? Is it treasure o'clock? Oh, 35% off gifted subs. Goodness. Well, that is definitely the way to do this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another hype train on Loru.television. This is already going to be a very, very high up hype train. Already going to be quite large. And now it's about to get even larger because we have 35% off the gifties coming in for the community. The higher this hype train goes, the more we're going to give stuff away. Let's make sure to open up stuff. If you're brand new, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. This is from a past hype train. If you're brand new, this is how we do things here. For every single level of hype train, we're going to be giving away 100 million ISK. We did a nice special thing on yesterday's stream. On last week's stream, where we gave away 200 million ISK per. It's going to be 100 million ISK, okay? And what level are we at right now? We're at level 4 already. Y'all are killing it. So it's 400 million ISK for the people already on the docket. Huge stuff. We'll give these things away in a little bit. Yes, chat, a lot of other stuff down the line if we get there. What I like to do is I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex with it to buy ISK to give to the people. 400 million ISK coming in. Hi, honey. That's right. She wants me to do the Bane thing. She has done a chat.
See, I take the Plex and I give it back to you, the people.
That's what you do, honey. You like that? That's good. Love you. You're cute. You're great. What's that? Okay, I have to listen to the hype train now because the people want it. Okay. You want to see again? Go ahead. Go ahead. You gonna wave to the people? Okay. There you go. Okay. Yo, look what she did for the World Cup chat. Look, let me hide my eyes. She did Brazilian nails. She did like fun nails. Oh, show the thumb. There you go. It's like blue. The green screen makes it hard to see, honey. So yeah, I love it. See you soon. Mrs. Loru, yes. What level are we at now? Guys, we're at level 6. I look away, I make out with my wife, and y'all keep doing stuff amazing. So, Jet, thank you for unlocking the basket. The basket has been unlocked as we keep warping. Excellent job. Let's see about this. Vind coming in, Twitch
Primed, out of your mind.
Dreamless coming in, gifting 10 subs for the community. Good to see you, Dreamless. Welcome in. Yeah, good to see you, Dreamless. Excellent job dropping a 10 bomb down for the people. My goodness, I realized I switched scenes and didn't update this. Now it is updated. Thank you for that amazing stuff. Beholden coming and gifting 5 subs for the community. Good to see ya. Beholden, well done. Look at this. Everybody's showing up and Dreamy Potatoes. 5 subs for the community. Welcome, chat. It's good to have you in. Excellent stuff. My wife loves your nails, Mrs. Loru. Love that. Excellent. A fellow Eve enjoying family. We're just here to make more Eve enjoyers. Isn't that right, chat? Fantastic. It is a hype train. The higher this level goes, the more we're going to give to the people. Barhawks coming in Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Everybody drop the primes. Now's the time. If we get higher levels, if we go even further, we will give more to the community. Can you pause? If you're brand new, if this is your first time here, sit back, relax, and enjoy. This giveaway is free to enter into, has been, always will be, has always been free to enter into. Come on down for it. When this timer at the very top, hits 0, we're going to give all this stuff away. In addition to the stuff that was being given by the people, we're also going to be giving away 2 Astera 1 Eden skins, a pack valued over 5 billion ISK, 4 Skinner skins made by Eve artists in the community, looking great, and a Caldari Victory skin valued at 5+ billion ISK, and that's not counting the stuff I'm gonna give for the community. Level 7 has been achieved by Dreamless, dropping another 5.
Get your subs for the community.
Good to see you, Dreamless. Thank you for the 5 gifties. God bless you, my friend. Excellent. Level 6 has been achieved. Big stuff coming in. Level 6. Now we're at level 7. Means 700 MISK. 700 million ISK. 3 levels away from giving a carrier to the people. Very big. Very big. We also honor the YouTube and Kick subs here. So if Kick and YouTube decide to plus, I make the rules, not Twitch. So if someone on Kick decides to do 7 gifts on Kick, fine. I'll make this level 8. Okay, that's how we do it. So we that's the best way we can get the other platforms in on the goodies. So, there will be 1 more gift once I get home. God bless you, Dreamy Potato. Don't worry about it. K Krug's coming in Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
Thanks to the Twitch Prime. Good to see you. Y'all can drop the primes anywhere. So I appreciate you dropping them here on this Hype Train giveaway so that we can make sure to keep getting all the goodies done for the people. I'm doing great, Flying Wombat. I had a fantastic weekend, I gotta tell you. Doggy Drum, Twitch
Primed, out of your mind.
And good to see you. Thank you for that. Coming in for 2 months. 2 months of Prime is not nothing. Thank you, Doggy. You can drop it anywhere. So I had such a great weekend, dude. World Cup, Father's Day, family, friends, good food, great drinks, just hanging out with the fam. Had nothing but a fantastic time. It was like a nice recharge to keep it going. It was really an excellent weekend. I am having a great time, I tell you what. So I'm running super late today. It's good to see you, Holy. No problem. So am I a father yet? And God's timing, whenever God decides. So we were celebrating my dad and my brothers this past weekend. So, and my grandpa is 92. 92. And for the first time in my life, I actually got to smoke a cigar with him a couple months. So interesting what the nicotine does to you, because it got his brain flowing. He started telling me stories. He started telling me all this awesome stuff about his life I never heard before. It was really interesting. My grandpa is Sicilian, so he was telling me all this stuff about how he grew up. We got it easy. We have no idea how easy we got it. We got to look back to the previous generations and see what they built for us to enjoy. You know, he installed heating and cooling units in New York. Backbreaking work in the heat, you know, and I get to play a video game in an air-conditioned box. You know, we got it pretty easy, chat, all things considered. You know, really like it. You got to get perspective, ladies and gentlemen. It's important. You know, the more perspective you have, the more you realize how lucky we are. You know, that's totally correct. So, exactly. I have a Carrera. Go! If you add a Carrera to the giveaway, brother, that's going to make someone very happy. You know, sheesh. God bless you. So, voice the text. Can't stay and watch months tonight. You have a great stream. Oh, 78 things. Thank you for that. Yes. I can tell from the nose. Yes, very Sicilian. We have to smell the olive oil, you know. 1 minute and 25 left on this treasure train giveaway. Treasure trains, 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. Coincidentally, 5 subs will get us to level 8, and at level 10, we're going to be giving away a carrier. The higher this goes up, the more we're going to give to all of you. What's the point in keeping all this money? I'm going to take the stuff the community gives me, buy Plex, to buy ISK, to give it back to all of you. That's what I've decided to do, and that's what I'm gonna do. Let's dock up, because I believe we're in a bulwark system now. Is that correct? Let's go look. Are we in a bulwark system? We are 1 jump from a bulwark system, so let's just keep doing this. I'm not gonna dock up, just kidding. I'm gonna get 1 more system away, and then we're going to do this. So let's not do that, and let's instead go warp to this guy. So, you know. I watch Mans play video games in an AC box, well, also in a boxception. Correct. I love it. That's right, Jablo. Yes. Coffee-infused cigars. That sounds awesome. So, bye, man. Coming in. Check Ultra doing 5 gifted subs, and Oakburn also 10 gifted subs, and Darius Month doing 5 gifted subs. Everybody showing up for the community. Well done. Let's turn off those eyes. Wow. A ton of y'all showing up. Man, everybody dropping the subs. Good to have it. Level went right past level 8 into level 9. 900 million-esque. Insane. Y'all absolutely bombed it at the end there. Well freaking done. Proud of each and every one of you. Excellent job. Let's dock this up. Insane. In the membrane, level 9. Chat, 11 subs will get us to a carrier. We're in a bulwark system. Let's hold here for just a sec. Big stuff coming in. We're 1 level away from a bisque, from giving away 1 billion raw ISK to the community. Let's see about it. Deus, Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
Thank you for that, chat. Thank you. I'm in a cave. That's right. Currently streaming actively right now from the Lincoln Tunnel, you know, so all the things, chat, all the things. Big stuff coming in. Hot sauce attacking me as well. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. So some of you, I see this question a lot, actually. So, honey, if you're watching, I don't have tissues, and I gotta blow my nose a ton. Can you give me the stuff? So somebody's trying to send me a message, you can send me a mail. I see this question all the time. Loru, how are you doing all these giveaways? How are you giving away a carrier? You know,
how are you giving away a carrier and like 20 billion ISK every single hype train?
I take a percentage of this, of the community giveaways. I buy Plex with it to get ISK to give to the people. I literally spend the money that the community gives me back into the community.
Why do you do that?
Because wife and I are good. One of the reasons I started this brand to be able is to be able to help out the people to do bigger, better stuff that I was not enabled to do. It took me years to be able to make ISK in the game. Jeez, I feel like a bug flew up my nose. And I want to take out the generosity y'all have given me and use it to give even more back to the people. I remember what it was like to get my first 100 million ISK. I want to give away 1 billion ISK and change somebody's Eve life. That's what we're about here. We're about helping the category out, about improving the things, and that's what we're going to do with this. So if you're looking at this going, you know...
No, Loru, I don't want to give a Twitch Prime or...
Don't worry about it. Most viewers will never give me a single dollar. But if you watch the videos if you're present on the live, that's all I need. I appreciate y'all being here.
Or how do we support the stream?
Literally just watch the content you want to watch. That's it. Man, I had a bug flying up my nose. I'm so, what the heck? I'm gonna go get a tissue, chat. I'll be right back with, I'm gonna go get a tissue. I'll be right back, chat, because I feel like something flew on my nose. Okay, thank you, honey. All right, chat. Sorry. Yo! Y'all sneaky. Wait until I get up, dude. Share stream. Y'all giving gifts for the share stream. Ipsa coming in, breaking level 10 with 10 and getting subs for the community. And Gorsey coming in Twitch.
Primed out of your mind.
Look at that, chat. I had to get up. Y'all gifting subs for the chair? Huh? I love it. So, I love it. Fantastic. Got 5 billion the other day from giveaway contracts, and holy crap, not sure what to even do with it. You can fly whatever you want. That's right, chat. We have just entered into your welcome, Uranium. Let's get right here to...
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother. That's right. Let's do it. Gortzy, yeah, is your name Gortzy? Isn't that how it is? You know, come on now. Your Inky Terse is PvP fitted, waiting in my corpse wormhole. Any wormhole Yeats planned? No. Not right now, you know, so thank you for that, chat. Level 10 means you have unlocked a carrier. We're going to be giving a carrier away to the people, and that means it's time to check out the next level of this hype train. At level 12, we're going to be giving away an organic, free-range, cruelty-free, sourdough, gluten-free. It is a breadnought. That's right, chat. It is a breadnought. Many of you might be wondering,
Loru, what's a breadnought?
Well, it's like a dreadnought, but it's delicious and paired with a lovely Kirkland butter. Not sponsored. Then it's going to be delicious for all of you. So if we hit level 12, it's a breadnought o'clock. So, oh, honey. Oh, great. Thank you. See, chat? Tissues. Now I can actually breathe again. I can breathe again. Vertical supremacy, partially. You'll see, chat. You'll see. So 10 BBCs cooked for the new carrier. Wants to see it. Nice, Chief. Well done. Nice job. Could it be sided with some milk bread? Of course. And then get a nice milk steak on the side. Ghouls. Magnets. Y'all know what I'm talking about, chat. That's right. That's right. So log on both ships floating in space. A scary thing for sure. New player made bank with exploration. My worst enemy now. Skill training timers. What do with money? Here's what I do with it. One is we talk about how to use your skills a lot on this channel. And what I recommend you do is when you're playing, train up the skills that are like level 1 to 2. That way it's like the 1 to 3 hour ones or like while you're playing. And then if you got a long weekend coming up, that's when you throw your like rank 3 and 4 skills at the top of your queue. Because that way you let the weekend do its thing. And then we are training up while we're actually playing the game, stuff that we need to play the game. So like, you know, to unlock your guns, your armor, your heals, whatever, train those during the day. But the level 3 and 4 and 5 skills that take like multiple days, put those on the weekend and use the time effectively when you're not playing, if that makes sense. Or if you play it during the weekend, but not during the week, then swap that, you know? So when you're not playing, train the longer skills. That's what I'm saying. So need a bread knot. I'm hungry for some freshly cooked loaves of bread. Aren't we all? Good afternoon, Rob. It's good to see you and welcome it. And the biology skill. Yes. What am I drinking today? I have like, I got like 5 shots of espresso. And I filled the rest up with water. So it was like espresso and then water. Just to have like something I could sip on the rest of the day, you know? I basically made coffee. You know, it's like a coffee with extra steps, you know what I'm saying? 1 minute left of this level 10 hype train, chat. We got a lot to give away. It's basically like an Americano, you know? Yeah, it's like an American espresso. An Amerispresscano. An Emeraspresso. America, I don't know what it is, but it is giving me lovely, lovely caffeine. That's what we're here for. So that's right. So good job, Ruinous. Keep it going. So hot here too, Rob. I tell you, there's big heat waves going on. You know, going to Brazil Grand tonight? No. Going to one World Cup game was enough. My poor wallet. It was actually a lot of money, so come on now, chat. 20 seconds left on this level 10 hype train, and then we got to get going with the rest of this, chat. Good stuff. 35% off, 5 or more gifted subs for treasure trains. Here we go, chat. 15 seconds. Are we going to hit Breadnought? Will we get more than a bisque? Let's see what happens. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 2. Are y'all doing it? Jay Golly coming in.
the last second. 1 second to go with 20 gifted subs for the community. Look at my mans. Jay Golly, goodness great. Show my. Let's go with the buzzer, too. Jay Gullick with 20 bombs. Level 11 showing up. Man, Jay Gullick, 07s to you, my friend. Sheesh. I just tried to... I tried to type with the wrong pencil. I tried to type with this pencil. Excellent job. 07 to you, Jay Gullick, for the... You get the 35% off the gifties too. Nice job. Nice job. So people, they don't have a golden kappa. What they have is someone else's emoji that's colored gold. They're fake. That's right. Fake. That's right. So how much were the World Cup tickets? I'll tell you that we did the raffle in the fall of last year. We signed up for the raffle. How they did it was you picked a game and you said, look, I want to go to this game. I don't get to pick the seats. And the bigger the group, I'm not guaranteed to sit together. So if we did like wife and I, that's it. We had pretty high chances to like sit together. But if you had like a party of 3, it might be like 2 and 1. And if you did a party of 4, it might be like 2 and 2, 3 and 1. Like the higher the group, the more chances you guys are away from each other. So thank God we did only the 2 of us. And we couldn't pick the seats, but we could pick the game. And there was guaranteed to be less money than the future stuff. So we ended up paying, and I got no problems telling you, we did sit together. Yes, so wife and I got to sit together, yay. It was $700 a ticket. But my buddies that were in the nosebleeds at the top, they paid for their tickets. They paid $1,500 a ticket. They went with 2 of them. So they did $3 grand for 2 people, $3,000 USD. We did $1,400 USD, and they were in the nosebleeds, and I was 6 from the goal. I'm on the court side. I'm right there, so a lot of plexis. Yeah. I'm telling you, this was a, Satanica coming in with a gifted sub
For the community.
Good to see you. Welcome in. So it is the most money I've ever spent on sporting tickets in my life. And we actually, wife and I have been talking about how that's probably our anniversary trip, just because it was so much money. So Chat, I don't think she's watching right now. She thinks that's our anniversary trip. She thinks that's it for the year. Because our anniversary is not till, the fall. She thinks that's the anniversary trip. I got plans. Just, shh, you won't tell her, right, Chat? She thinks that that's the only thing we're going to do. Like I'm going to let my wedding anniversary show up and my wife doesn't get something fun to do besides me. What did he say? We're going to do something else. So don't. It's a secret, chat. Don't tell her, okay?
What did he say?
Don't tell her anything. Mum's the word, chat. No Pop Nemos. I love them, but not right now. Sir Squid Technomancer. That might be the best name I've ever seen on all of Twitch. Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
Don't clip anything, chat. Don't do that. So, you guys are going to space? That's right. My nephew actually said...
Uncle Loru?
He doesn't call me Loru, but,
You fly spaceships for your job?
And I, of course, was like, yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And he was like...
How big are they?
And I'm like, well, you see this house? They're like 3 times the size of this house. And he went...
That's real big.
And I'm like, yeah, because he's 4, chat. I'm not going to be like, well, actually, it's a video game, come on. I have to broaden his imagination, because technically I do. So now my nephew thinks Uncle Loru flies spaceships for his job. It's awesome. It's great. I'm the cool uncle, chat. I've made it. You know what I'm saying? Life is good, chat. I tell you. 45 seconds left on this level 11 hype train. 5 gifted subs are 35% off. And if we hit level 12, you will unlock an organic, gluten-free, free-range, cruelty-free Breadnought.
Is it a dread?
No, it's better. It's a Breadnought. That's right, chat. Level 12 hype train, gonna get it done. Here we go, chat. What a badass. It's me. That's right. Astronaut Loru. That's right. It's me, baby. It's a great time. 20 seconds remain on this hype train, chat. And this is a fantastic hype train. So if this is as high as it goes, that's fine with me. 14 seconds, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, down to the wire, 5. Oops, I want a dreamy potato with 5. Get it. 4 seconds, 3,
2, 1, 20 subs again from Jay Golick.
showing up at the last second for the community. Look at, they're making me sweat today. Ipsa coming in 5, gifted dreamy potato 5, gifted 4. The community level 12 hype train, chat. Man, that's a breadnought unlocked for the people. That's right, chat. It's now also going to be Juan Point Dos Bisque. Juan Point Dos. It's Juan Dos Bisque has returned. It is now 1.2 billion-esque, and we've unlocked level 12. Asa Breadnought has been unlocked. That's right. It's Juan Dos Bisque.
Juan Dos Bisque. Who is she?
It's the return of Juan Dos Bisque. Joe hit level 13 while I wasn't looking. I'm coming in, Rogue. 10 gifted subs for the commune. A 10. Look at that. I'm doing a bit. I make my nose bigger with the magic of television. Smells like level 13, chat. And y'all turn around and do Juan Trace Bisque. Y'all turn around and do Juan Trace Bisque. That, make it white.
What did he...
Make the font and color of this thing white. That's right, chat. Wow. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, if we hit level 14, I have to look at my freaking money sheet, chat. Let me open up my sheet. I didn't curse, chat. I have a hype train document that I update with live prices to make sure that when I give y'all stuff at the higher levels, I don't accidentally go over. So at level 14, ladies and gentlemen, we will be giving to the people a Navy Dread. It is Navy Dread. I gave away all of my Rorquals. This is a Dread Yesent, okay? See, contrary to this one, which is a Dreadnought, we're giving away a Dread Yesent. These are different because this Breadnought was made of bread, but was negative. This is a Navy Dread Yesent, which is in the affirmative until the end of the sentence. So it's contrary. Yes, it's different than a Dreadnought. It's a Dread Yesent because we want to make sure that we're giving y'all the best possible quality. So when you fly the Dread Yesent, you're saying yes, int. That's what you're saying. See, it all makes sense. That's sometimes, chat, that's how it goes. Sent you a contract, Space Dad. Son, is that you? Dreamy Potato. I went to go get milk all those years ago. It's the Odysseus, a fit Odysseus with syndicate gas cloud scoops. Chat, these are like 100 and something million-esque a pop. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The scoops alone are close to a billion-esque. We're going to give a fit Odysseus away. A fit Odie featuring gas. Kappa. I don't know how else to make this funny. Featuring gas Kappa, you know. Level 13 hype train, ladies. Let me just recap what we're giving away to the people. I am giving away 1 point trace. Juan Trace Bisque. I'm giving away 1.3 billion-esque. A basket which is going to be filled with items to give to the people. A carrier. A Breadnought. And if we hit level 14, we're going to one level away. We're going to give a Navy Dread Yesent. A yes to the people, and 2 Astero 1 Eden skins, and a pack filled to the brim, 5 billion-esque stuff in this pack. 4 nice looking skinners for free that I was given. I'm going to give right back to you. A Caldari Victory skin, which is 5 to 6 billion-esque, and a Fit Odysseus with Syndicate gas cloud scoops. If it isn't clear, every single time you see us live, we undock, we give great stuff to the people, and we try to give generational Eve wealth to all of you. Don't miss the streams. Follow the stream and make sure you show up on your preferred platform because we multi-stream on all the big ones. 30 seconds remain on a level 13 hype train. Let's see if y'all get some even larger generational Eve wealth. Which generation? Yes. All of them. All of them. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I'll just take it. You don't need that. That's right, facts. That's right. 13. Oh, 12, 11, 10. It doesn't matter. Y'all already hit the thing. My goodness, I wasn't even looking at the screen. Y'all already did it. There it is. Chief Sam's coming in with 28 gifted subs for the community. Look at this. My goodness, level 14, baby. Let's go. Look at that. Let's go. I can't breathe. Goodness gracious. Cena also Twitch primed out of your mind. Good to see you. Thank you for that. Wowzer. Come on. Come on. Level. Juan Quattro Bisque. Imagine this is your first stream coming in. Imagine this is your first stream coming in and you just see.
Yes, Juan Quatbisque. Juan Quatbisque. Do you know who that is? I love Juan Quatbisque. He sounds nice. Imagine someone's first stream is here, chat. That means a Navy Dread Yescent has been unlocked for the community. Excellent stuff. A Navy Dread Yescent is here. We've unlocked it for the people. Well done. Level 14 has been achieved. Level 15, we're going to slow it down because of what's happening next. We're going to slow this down because of what's happening next. At level 15, we're going to be giving a month of Omega, a single month of Omega. Okay, we're just gonna straight up buy somebody's Omega.
Call it a day. Thank you for the voice chat. I always forget. At level 16, chat. At level 16, we're going to be giving away two bread Yesens. Now, we gave away a Breadnaut. We gave away a Dread Yescent. This, through the magic of new science, has unlocked Bread Yescents, which are the combination of Breadnauts and Dread Yescents. See, we've taken both of the best parts of the sourdough free range, cruelty free, organic, gluten free Breadnauts, and we've combined them with the contrary technology of the Dread Yescents, and we've made them into Bread Yescents. And we have two of them. So if we hit level 16, it's Bread Yescents. If we hit level 15, it's 1 month of Omega. Nothing contrary about it. It's just going to do it. Zero nature, please. I'm lost. Well, if you hit level 16, you're going to have a capital ship enter your hangar. That's... oh, excuse me. That's how it goes, chat. That's what happens to us. Whistling, it's good to see a shipper. It's good to see a welcome in. Chat, can we get some 07s for Chief Sam's and JM Luso that have been wanting me to perspire, that have been waiting to the last second to drop some subs down and to continue this hype train for all of you. Even more ISK being given to the people. Really big stuff. JM Luso, Chief Sam's, thank you for those. Appreciate that. Now is when the Prime subs are even more important. If you've got Twitch Primes, consider dropping them now. And if you're on YouTube, I'm going to link the Twitch in chat for you. It takes just a couple minutes to go, maybe seconds. It depends on how fast you are clicking. To click Twitch, check if you got a Twitch Prime, go back to YouTube, whatever you want to do. We're also going to honor YouTube gifted subs and Kick gifted subs in this. If y'all do it, I will just put a plus at the top and say, like, yeah, we're effectively this level if y'all want to gift some stuff too. No problems, no worries. Vanlin coming in tier
1. Out of your mind.
Thank you for that, Vanlin. That's important for those things. So, chat, thank you for this. We continue to be a preferred partner. For those of you that don't know, when you are streaming on Twitch, if you have just started streaming on Twitch and you become a partner, Twitch takes half of the subs, okay? Twitch takes half the sub money. I'm a preferred partner. What that means is that enough of you have given us subs that I am now getting 60 and Twitch keeps 40. We are close to the next tier, where I keep 70 and Twitch keeps 30. When we are at the next tier, I am updating my hype train stuff, and I'm not going to keep more money. I'm going to buy more things for all of you. That's the plan. Chat, thank you for that. It is a big deal that we've been a preferred partner for over a couple years now, so thank you for that. Cyberstalker coming in, gifting 10 subs for the community. Welcome in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Level 14.
Hype train, chat. Well done. 14. A large hype train. Woo! For the community. Big stuff. A treasure train. Big things for the community coming in. Level 14 hype train. Yowzer. We'll do the Omega and the bread, yes, into another day. That will happen another time. But we do get 1.4 billion-esque. 1.4 billion-esque. A carrier. Come here. Chat, spam your favorite hype train emojis. A breadnought and a navy breadnought. That's right. We have a carrier, a breadnought, and a navy bread and a navy dread yesent. Yes. Okay. Contract ping. What's up, Ireton? You're showing up for the people, bro. Ireton says double it and give it to the next person. I want y'all. Ireton, first of all, 07 to you. My goodness, just dropping a free Thanatos. Just thanks. I want y'all to think about this. Can you pause? Have you ever seen anything like this? Type 1 if this is the only stream you know of where the stream leader gives billions to the people and the community shows up and matches it and makes it go even further beyond. Ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what I'm talking about, baby. We keep undocking. We keep it going. We give the goodies to the people. Let's get this done. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14 winners will be crowned for the community right now. Here's how to enter in to this giveaway. It's very... Where's my stuff? What the heck? My freaking stream deck, chat. Doing some dumb stuff. If you want to enter into this giveaway, here's how to do it. I forgot how many winners there were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 11, 12, 14. Okay, 14 winners for the community. You got to tell my bot. Here's how to enter in. First, you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Always the free stuff. Always the free stuff, chat. We've never paywalled these giveaways. Not once, not ever. We will keep showing up for the community. Come on down. Don't miss out on billions of ISK because you didn't click the free follow button. It's free. Come on down. Just make it 15, a nice even number. Did y'all send me monies? Did y'all send me some goodies, chat? Let's see it. Let's see it. I've been selling some stuff. Not yet, but that's fine. We don't need more. Y'all are doing great stuff anyway. Y'all are killing it. Thank you for that. So amazing stuff. That's right, Dreamy. No, I have to make it 15. No. I like to be able to minimize my contracts. Over the weekend, I fulfilled each and every giveaway. Took me a couple hours because it was like over 100 giveaways. I maxed out 3 characters worth of contracts. I gave away over 120 contracts. I do it for y'all. So after probably, I say it like that, we're going to see how the stream goes. We got a little bit of a longer stream today, because I'm only streaming once this week. We're going to talk about that right after this, actually. So, offer still there to help with that. I hear you, Rob, but, I got to do it myself. This is just, I kind of like doing it myself because then it's me. Then the community knows that Loru actually took time to fulfill it himself. Does that make sense? It's kind of, we were talking about like the AI comments earlier. Someone was like,
use an AI bot to get your comments.
I don't want to. Because now y'all know it's me fulfilling stuff, and that like this is hand done for the people. That's what I want to do. There might come a day when we're so big that we can't do that. But right now I have to make time, and I am. So fair enough. Yeah. You need more tunes to carry out those trades. I literally just trained up another character to advanced contracting 5. So I can do that too on them. So things I do for the people. You know, imagine Loru typing with one hand and stamping with the other in overdrive. That is exactly what happens. Just, you know. So, last call, chat. 14 winners. Be following the stream and then be in Discord to be able to get this done. Let's see about it. All right. Astera 1 Eden skin, Phoenix packs, Skinners, billions of ISK, generational Eve wealth about to be given to the people. Here we go, chat. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say into our giveaway chat. Here we go. 14 winners. The word is gimme the bread. Type gimme the bread one time. Case sensitive. Type gimme the bread one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type gimme the bread one time. Case sensitive into my Discord, into the giveaway chat of that Discord. Type that in. One time case sensitive. Chat, thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out, having a good time. I want to make sure that every time you see us live, that nothing's changed. You know what I mean? We're going to keep going. We keep going. We undock. We have a great time with it. And y'all, we're going to still give away generational Eve wealth. We're going to still make the best Eve guides. We're going to still show up and keep at it, because what happens when you fall down 7 times? That's right. You stand up 8, baby. We keep going. We keep trying. And goodness, chat, business is booming. I told you. I will have the single most Omega'd, the single most space rich, the single most Eve enjoyers in the entire category. I've made it my business. And business is booming. It's good to be here, chat. It's good to be here with all of you. And we're going to keep going, won't we, chat? That's right. Fastest hands in the west and in the east, depending on where you are. You know what I'm saying? Good to have y'all, chat. Good to be here. Good to see y'all. It's just a great time to play EVE Online. It really is. It really is. That's right. Got to get up 8. That's right, baby. That's right. So, big hype train today. Thank you for that, chat. Ugh. I'm really gonna... I'm glad there's a Plex sale going on, because I'm gonna go take that hype train winnings. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna go get some of those Plexies myself. And then I'm going to give even more back to the people. That's how we do it. That's how we do it here, chat. All right, let's do this. Going once on this lovely one of ours. Going once. Okay. Going twice. When I type sold, this giveaway is done, and we will not be accepting any more entries. Sunplex over 5 million. It has gone up today because of all the Omega sales happening in the game store. Correct. Making the community richer. Juan contract all the time. 1 bisque at a time. Yes. I remember my first bisque. Hey, Loru, use my code when you buy Plex. Okay. I use my code. You know? I use my own affiliate code when I buy Plex, because I want the discount. So I'm going to use my, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, how'd you like the World Cup? It was a great time. Going there in person, different experience. I think it was real expensive, but I think you should go once in your life, just to the crowd, man. It was so, you know, you walk into the stadium and it was magical. It was almost like a religious experience where you just walk in and everybody's just the goals. Even if Haiti scored, they were cheering and we're like, yeah, okay, you're clapping. I went to the Haiti Brazil game. When Brazil scored, I had earplugs. Like, I had the earbuds that I brought for my metal shows. I have special earbuds for when I go in the mosh pits. I brought those. They weren't enough. This was louder than a metal concert. Okay. It was a great time. It was a great time, dude. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, 2. I was doing the other hand. 2, and you couldn't see the finger off stream. 1 and off streamed. 1. And it's sold, chat. That's it. Sold. That's done. No more entries will be entered in. Sometimes, chat, the magic of television does not help me. That's how that goes. So, you know, nice bunny. Love it. Love to see it. So, you see the EVE Online engine going open source? I did. We actually covered that last year when they announced it was going to happen. Is that finally done? Carbon going open source. Is it finally done? Are they finally doing that? Carbon is now open source. Is that today? Wow. Carbon is now... Did it happen today? That's very interesting. They did it today. Eve News, Carbon going... Oh, I hope it works out for them. I hope it works out for them. Let me do news. Can I filter this for today? I want to see it today. Carbon Engine GitHub. Wow, today. Yep. God bless him. Hope it works out for him. So, you know. Interesting. So, I saw that, Tom. Good. The Vuvuzelas, man. Thank God they banned those from our thing. My goodness. Those annoying horns of death. You know, so, you know. We can get Temu EVE Online. No, I'm excited for it to actually... It's going to mainly help... what's it called? Frontier. That's actually why they're doing it, so the modders can be forward first. I also think it's another way to insulate the company from future problems financially, which the gaming industry right now is going through some problems, chat. And I think it's a really good thing that EVE has decided to make their game engine open source. Even if just a couple games embrace it slowly, they're going to be able to do it. So, you know. Oh, I was slow. You're answering now? Yeah. The point of making open source is first, EVE Frontier. We might as well just make a video on this. You know what I'm saying? So let's, is it in the EVE launcher? I can find the exact thing to react to so we can talk about it. Because I got some first-hand knowledge about why this is such a big deal. So, did they announce it in the EVE launcher? I don't see it. You'd think they would announce it in the EVE launcher that it's going open source. Can somebody find me that article? If they put some kind of news out, you know. Fenris Creations News Carbon Open Source. I'm going to Google it. Carbon at Fenris Creations. Is this it? I will only use necessary cookies. Thank you. Igniting Eve's potential. Carbon open source. Is that today, though? I'm looking for... I'm looking for a date on this post. Trying to see. Let's see. Fenris.com/carbon. Okay, so I literally found it by Googling myself. So, okay. Carbon. Got it. Igniting Eve's potential. Carbon is open source. Okay, we're going to talk about this in just a sec. So, because it is interesting. It is interesting. We're going to talk about the Steam Machine. We have a couple things to talk about today as well. The Gabe Cube. Yes. Did I pre-order it? Yes. Am I going to make content on it? Yes. Am I going to do it begrudgingly because of how much expensive it is? Yes. Yes. Okay. We're going to talk about it. It is expensive. I'm also going to discuss why I don't think it's too expensive and why I'm going to be buying it anyway. I'm going to talk about it. We have a couple takes I'd like y'all to think that is not so gloom and doom from some of the other people that have been talking about stuff. So, all right, 14 winners. Okay, good. Looks like my bot is working. Good. We got our winners. Let me look here. So we got our 14 winners. Yes, we've got 2 Astero, 1 Eden skins. I really want this skin, chat, so the fact that I'm giving it away shows y'all my resolve. So, yes, a brand new person won the skin. Excellent. A Phoenix pack. Previous person that won that is not getting it anymore because they did not talk to me in time. So, excellent. All right, excellent. Then we've got 4 skinners. We've got a Rifter, Damovic, Zarm, and Gila. It's a Rifter, Dam, Zarm, Gila. Okay, and we're giving this to 4 winners. So 4 of you are getting custom-made. This is pretty sick. 4 of you are getting custom-made skinners from community members that sent me skins for free that we're going to give out to the people. This is nothing to do with the upcoming Skinner contest that we're doing at the end of the month. This is something different. This is just people giving me skins, and then I just give them back to the people. So, excellent. And then a Caldari Victory skin. Goodness, that's an expensive skin. 5 billion-esque. 5 billion-esque. Huge. Ooh, a new person? Let's see. I'm going to double check if they spammed. Did they spam? Did they spam? My bot is telling me no. And they didn't. A brand new person was watching the stream, came by, and just got a 6 to 5 billion-isk skin, depending on how much you sell it for. Generational Eve Wealth, chat. Absolutely generational Eve Wealth. Garani, it's good to see you. Ted Nugent, tell me about it. Ted Nugent's in chat? No way. I love it. Skinner is harder than I thought it would be. It is. It is. Thank you for the sub. You're welcome, Ted. You're welcome. First time chatter coming in. It's good to have you. Fit Gas. And then 1.4 billion isk. Just straight raw isk Foozy. It's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. Good to have you. 1.4 billion isk. Also going to a brand new person. Love to see it. Carrier. Going to a winner. Excellent. A Thanatos. A Thani My Toes being given to the people. Excellent. This is the new bot. I did not use that bot. I kept trying to get it to work, and to be honest, even though I now know what I was doing wrong the first time, I'm not going to keep using it because it was just failing me too often in other situations. So I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not going to be doing that. So excellent. Another person coming in, getting the Breadnought. And then we have a Navy Dread Yesent, of course. The Navy. Thani My Toes is right. That's correct. Excellent. Come on. Can you click it? Can you click it? Ooh. The person that won this is using one of my favorite Pokemon. As his PFP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ladies and gentlemen, your winners are... It's... Rari York Lucid, the 1JC, Venza, Desolate, Resonante. Nice name, love it. Kobos, Stickbrim, Neo Anderson, Ice 9, Gov, Umut, White Bear, Deep Space. Good to have you, chat. Good to have you. Congrats to Generational Eve Wealth Enjoyers. Congrats. Well done. If you won the giveaway, make sure that you DM me on Discord your Eve in-game name. If you won one of our Generational Eve Wealth giveaways, DM me on Discord your Eve in-game name. Thank you. Thank you. Love it. You spelled my name 14 times. That's super strange. That's right, champ. That's right. We were going to do some stuff, but I think we have some impromptu things to discuss today. And let's dive into that right now, ladies and gentlemen. After the hype train's probably a really good time to do this. Okay, so everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. The Steam Machine. Yeah, I saw it's out. I saw you could pre-order it. I plan on it. I want to talk about it because this is a bit of a different video than we normally make. We're going to be making some more gear reviews into this year and talking about more gear. And we're going to talk about what I think the impact of the Steam Machine is, and really, should you buy this thing? Should you buy the Steam Machine? Is it something that's too expensive for the normal gamer? Let's talk about it. I think you're going to have some different takes on this channel. Let's dive in and let's see what's up. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and normally I say EVE Online enjoyer. Today, we're going to be talking about the Steam Machine, and I have been, I'm signed up. I'm ready to buy this on the 25th. This video is being recorded on the 24th of June. I will be buying the Steam Machine, or the Gabe Cube, on its launch. Should you do it? First of all, let's talk about this system, and let's see if you can do it. Editor, I'm going to go here really quick in case there's like PII, in case there's like personal information. So just kind of when I get back here, and I think we're good. So the Steam Machine, first of all, the base model is $1,000. Right away, this is going to price itself out of most people's wallets. The next one up with the controller is similarly priced. It comes with the controller, fine. I am on the list for the 2 terabyte one because I plan on getting this. We're going to talk about why in just a second. And the one with the controller, of course. So right out of the gate, this is more expensive than other consoles. The problem is, and I see a lot of people talking about this compared to the Xbox Series S and the current Xboxes and the current PlayStations. The problem with those is that they're like, what, 5 and 6 years old? So it's hard to compare to those. And in most cases, the Steam Machine is still less powerful than those with quotes around it because there's some other factors to be considered here. So right out of the gate, I don't love this. I don't love how much it is. This is not something that we can control. Guys, you know that we give pretty balanced takes about a lot of the stuff. Because of the RAM shortages, because of the tech shortages that AI has brought on, this is actually lower than I expected it to be direct. And this is not, and there's something to consider here that I don't think a lot of people are talking about. It's the modularity of this device and the form factor of this device and the fact that I think it's still going to change gaming for the better, even though it is more expensive and more expensive than a lot of the consoles and all the consoles out there. Let me talk about this. So first of all, the specs of this, if I go to the 2 terabyte one, because it's the one that I plan on getting, let's talk about the comparisons, because these are the 2 models. It's just these 2 models plus controller. That's it. Okay. And I'm not sponsored by this, by the way. If someone's like, he's sponsored. No, I'm going to be buying it myself with my own money. Thank you for that. So these both, they have the same specs, except this one comes with faceplates and 2 terabytes of memory. This is going to have a micro SSD. This one is going to have 152 gigabytes. So that's the only difference. The RAM is the same. The GPU, CPU are exactly the same. If you keep on looking, they're literally the same. The only difference is this one has 2 terabytes of memory. This one has 500 gigs of memory. The 2 terabyte one, I think, is going to be totally worth it, because for an extra, $200, you might as well get the 2 terabyte. This is already kind of a flag to me of where their heads are at, that they could have charged like $2,000 for this. If this was a MacBook, an Apple device, this one would be $3,000, and this one here would be like, this one would be like $2,000, and this one would be like $3,000. You know what I'm saying? It's not. $1,300 is still pretty good. Good Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, internet. It's got the wireless adapter built in for the Steam controller. Nice. And the form factor, I want to talk on this for just a sec. These kind of specs come with like a massive computer that's going to take a long time to set up, long time to move, going to be heavy, going to be bulky. This is one of those devices that I think is going to live near your couch for a long time and live at your desk for a long time. I'm going to give you what I call use cases. Whenever we talk about tech, we like to talk about use cases. If you don't have a console and you want to play console games, should you buy the Steam machine? No, that's my direct opinion, because it's too expensive. If you want to play God of War or Bloodborne or any of these other games, that are console specific, I know you can get God of War on Steam, but whatever. If you want to play those games, go buy a PS5, go buy an Xbox Series S. I have a PS5. It's sat on my shelf for about a couple years now. I was going to sell it, and then the AI shortage happened, and then the RAM shortage happened. I'm not selling that anymore. I'm thinking about giving it away to a community member. Instead, look for those videos. We're going to have some more gear guides coming out. So if you want consoles, should you buy this? No. If you don't have a console and your computer isn't powerful enough to play video games, and you have a decent amount of friends that play PC games, should you buy this? I think yes, because it is a nice middle ground between a console and a computer. This brings me to one of my next points. This is also a computer. You can play all your games. You have your Steam library. We'll talk about a Steam Deck in just a sec. I have my Steam Deck. I have my main computer, which is a Windows machine. I have my Steam machine at some point. We have this has Steam OS. I love the fact that this is and I saw the companion to Cube Skin. Yes, I saw the companion to Cube Skin. I love the fact that you can seamlessly do all of them. If you don't have a main computer, this is running on Steam OS, which is a Linux-based operating system.
Loru Linux scares me.
I understand that. It's a PC. This was actually the main selling point for me. The modularity of it. They're literally selling it to you with the understanding that you can use it as you want to use it. It's your PC. Install your own apps, even another operating system. You want to install Mac on this? Go ahead. Go ahead. You can. Who are we to tell you how to use your computer? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying it for that phrase alone. No other hardware company is doing this. None. Not Microsoft Xbox, not Sony PlayStation, not Nintendo. Notorious for suing people that use their devices, how their devices that they bought, how they want. I'm literally buying it and supporting them. Yes, it's a little more expensive than I would have liked it to be. My opinion, I'm buying this because I need a second computer for streaming and gaming. I'm going to be testing the Steam machine. Can you play EVE Online on this? I will test that. Can I stream on this and play EVE Online on my main computer? Can I use this thing to play the games and stream on my main computer? I'm going to try both. I'm going to see how it looks. how it feels. We're going to make some guides on that because I also see this as a content creator's dream, really. So, can I play you Vanguard? We're going to try. The fact they're building it with you in mind, I'm in. Is it a little more expensive than I'd like it to be? Yes. Do I want to support Steam, which is one of the only bastions of individual rights left? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. That right there is what I want to support. We're unfortunately in a day and age where more than hardware has to be considered. How the companies behave has to also be considered. And Loru's opinion is this clause alone means I'm in. I'm going to be buying this. I will be enjoying it, and I'm going to be showing y'all how to break it so that you can get your best bang for your buck out of it. And here's something else. If I don't like this, if I use this and I'm like,
No, I don't really like this.
my call to all of you is if I find I'm not going to use this, I'm going to give it away to a community member. I'm going to keep the box. I'm going to sign it, so you get a Loru signed Steam machine. And if I end up not using it, I will give it away by the end of this year. If I don't like it, I'm going to give it to one of you for free. I'm going to raffle it off. We're going to do one of our giveaways, and I'm going to send it to all of you.
Loru, that's real expensive.
I'm not going to buy something, do a bunch of guides on it, and not use it and let it sit on my shelf. We're going to give it to the people. By the way, same thing with the PS5. We're going to do something similar. By the end of the year, I'm going to be giving the Steam machine away if I end up not using it. Now, that sounds very exciting, right? It's going to be hard for me to not use this because I plan on getting the frame as well. Let's talk about the other peripherals that are coming out with this. I have a Steam Deck. Here's another use case for y'all. You know,
Loru, I have a
Steam machine. I'm thinking of getting it. I have a Steam Deck. And I have a PC. Should I get the Steam machine? I'm like thinking of getting it.
Yes. Because your Steam Deck, your files sync through the Steam OS. So I'm playing Dark Souls 3 right now, fresh save. Just got through Aldrich on my 60 intelligence glass cannon crystal sage wielding boy, and I'm just blasting through the bosses. I finally got the pyromancy that lets you, it's the lava pyromancy that you can like, it's like the Izalith one that you can, it scales off of intelligence, or it's like a 0 faith requirement because I have a high int build. So I chucked it at Aldrich. I can like 5-shot him, and it's hilarious. You know, it's awesome. It's stupid. Dark Souls 3, baby. That's right. Y'all don't know about my game, chat. Thank you for that. I play it on my Steam Deck. I shut down the Steam Deck. I can play it on my computer, this one that I'm streaming on. I can play it on my Steam machine seamlessly. This has never happened in the history of gaming. I'm in for that. I think you should really, really consider checking the Steam Deck out, a Steam machine out, if you have a Steam Deck. And I'm going to be getting the Steam frame to let y'all know how it is as well, because modularity, Solantis, is king. And this is my final point with this, is that this, they've said, let me see if you can find it. They want you to be able to plug and play, have a user experience that's plug and play, while keeping the power and flexibility of a PC, experience SteamOS in the same way as other Steam hardware, like Steam Deck and Steam Frame. This is going to get verified games, and I don't see it here, but what they've said is that you will be able to mod this. You're going to be able to open it up, do what you want with it. They're letting you use your purchase device like you want.
Loru, I don't like modding.
No problem.
Loru, I love modding, and I'm going to make this completely my own.
This is what you can do with no problems from the maker, unlike Nintendo or other things that have sued and gone after other people. It's the best part. So here's the final thing that I'll say about this. There's a lot of hype around this. And if you're confused about should you buy the Steam machine, should you invest in it, it's a lot of money. I'm going to be pre-ordering this device, and when I buy it, I'm going to make some guides on it. I'm going to get some first-hand guides on it and show y'all what it's like to use the Steam machine. We're going to do it for both gaming and content creation. We're going to be doing both of those. So make sure you sub for those right here, chat. We're going to be getting some more gear reviews. We're going to have the gear review playlist right here. We've got some other gear-focused guides in there for you that are all about gaming, keyboards, stream decks, the various ways that you can upgrade your setup by using some used devices I've used. They're used. It's not like I get a machine and then start talking about it. I try to break it first and then talk to y'all about it. So we'll see ya and the next gear review guide. Let me know what you think of the Steam Machine, and we'll talk to you soon. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Good stuff, chat. Can you play EVE Online on the Steam Machine? I think so. I think it's going to be easy to play. I do, because you can play EVE Online on the Steam Deck. It's laggy. It doesn't really work as well. I wouldn't play big bad stuff on it, but you still can do it. I still think it's possible. So, I wonder if it'll be slightly less expensive to buy machine controller frame when it comes out. That's a completely fair question to ask. The short answer is we just don't know. We just don't know. I doubt it unless potato graphics. Fair enough. Show enough. That's right. But, Tell me, I'm going to tell you what my dream is, though, chat. Okay? I want to get the frame so I can play EVE Online on my couch within VR and be fully immersed. That's what I want to do. Will it be the best graphics? Probably not. Will it be the best gameplay? Probably not. But I want to try to go do and see if it's possible, because since tech is more expensive, one of the things I'm going to be doing is not saying what's the best tech for this option. I want to say, how do we use the tech we already have or will be getting for certain things? How do we use the tech we have? That's what I want to do. You know, I just killed my G2 mouse 8 years. There it is. That's right. That's right. So, you know, maybe with the open source Carbon, they'll have native SteamOS support. That would be great, actually. Yeah. Hey, you know, we're going to talk about that right now. So, have you got spare RAM since RAM prices are going through the roof? I have some spare RAM, but, you know, again, I was going to sell that RAM, but not anymore. So, you know, controller $69 when you buy the Steam Machine. There it is. Yes. Supporting this level of modularity is what I want to see. It's literally why I'm going to get one. Because since Steam is the first company to really make a console that is also a PC that supports modularity, it's literally the future of gaming's dream. It's something we've been wanting for over a decade. Chat, I didn't get the Nintendo Switch 2 because, like, they forced me to buy the hardware. You know what I'm saying? Nintendo Switch 1, I have the games I bought, and I've had a Switch. It was what I used before I got my Steam Deck. I've literally not picked up my Switch 1 since I picked up my Steam Deck, because I looked at it, and the Nintendo Switch 2, it locks you out of all of the N64 titles. So if you get Nintendo Switch 2, you can pay a monthly sub that gives you all these old games. We're talking thousands of retro titles, but it's only on the Switch 2, not the Switch 1. See, doesn't that feel icky? Doesn't that feel gross? I don't like that. We always talk about pro-consumer behaviors here. That's not a pro-consumer thing. You're forcing people that want to play older games to buy the newest hardware. That's not good. I don't like that. And I will not be getting a Switch 2 because of that. You can do what you want, but I will not be getting one because I don't need one. I have a Steam Deck. So, you know what I'm saying? Trying to play Smash Bros on the Steam Deck? No. Can't do that, bro. It's only on the Switch. Only on the Switch. So, I did say this too, and this is not going to go in the video. Y'all get something extra. I put this here. I said, if the Steam Machine, if the GameCube launched with Half-Life 3 on it, this would have changed gaming forever. Guys, I gotta say, my hopium is pretty low for Half-Life 3. I gotta tell you, because if they had it ready, I think they would have announced it with this. I think they would have put some kind of Half-Life 3 Gordon Freeman plate. They would have leaned into it with the marketing. Instead, it's just not anything about it. It's just this. That's it. So it's sucks. You know what I'm saying? So I had hoped against hope that we were getting Half-Life 3. So I don't think it's coming now. I actually can tell you I have no more hope about it. If we get it, great. This, why did I say this? Because when Xbox launched, they launched with Halo. Halo, the game, was so good by itself, it sold Xboxes. I remember going to my buddy's house and they're like, you don't have Halo? You're missing out. And we were. If this had Half-Life 3 on it, man, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those, chat. It's one of those. Halo was their biggest weapon against Sony. Yep. Totally true. So, absolutely true. I don't know if we should make this a video, because it's kind of like... I don't know if we should make this a video. So there's going to be a lot of stuff that I haven't looked into it yet. Maybe I look into it first. A lot of technical stuff going on. I'll put this in chat for y'all. Carbon, which is the OS. Think of it as the tool set that built EVE Online, is now open source. They're primarily doing this for EVE Frontier, of course, because they want to have modding first in that game, which is great. We support that here. I'm going to look into this more. I'm going to see about that more before I make a whole video. You know what I'm saying, chat? So, you know what I'm saying? That sounds good to me. So, let me check this out, chat, one sec. So, oh, sounds good to me. Awesome. People just talk to me, chat, one sec. Good. All good things, ladies and gentlemen. All good things. Let me just double check. Okay. The WOG. All good. All... Ooh. Well, that's fun. Chat, we might be getting a sponsor to the stream soon. See, chat? See? We're fine. We're fine. You know, all fine. Why don't you try Stone and like see what's up? Gotcha. Carbon being open how long until EVE private servers? No, I don't think that's what's going to happen. I don't think it'll be private servers. I think that's instead we'll see EVE Frontier doing more EVE Frontier things. So what do I think I'll do another subathon? When we hit 50K, and we're pretty close. We're pretty close. We've been gaining subs quite consistently, even with everything going on. And we're pretty freaking close to getting the next round of stuff. Let's go hack on some Bulwark systems, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get some nice Hackamus Maximuses going. So while we talk to y'all. So, you know, late to the party. But yeah, Steam Machine Cube shows us we don't need 10K machine to have fun. That's kind of what I'm saying, Pia. That's what I'm saying. And I'm excited to... So wife, let me actually back up. Wife and I have been budgeting for me to get a second computer for a long time. I actually have a second computer, but it is literally 10 years old with a 1070. That's right, really close to 20K on Twitch, yes. We'll probably hit both at the same time. That's normally how those work. You know, ends up being, we've been going pretty consistently. Half of our YouTube ends up going towards Twitch in terms of following. We've seen that be pretty consistently these past 10 years, pretty consistently. So 1070 can still play EVE, yes, it can. But you know, I've been looking into the second computer, and with the Steam machine coming out, that might just be it. Especially with the 2 terabytes, sorry, 2 terabytes, 2 whatever it is of memory. Let me just warp to this. Thank you, because is this what I think it is? Actually, don't warp to that. Let me this is probably going to be what we need, chat. I was gonna dock up, but I'm not gonna dock up anymore. Get ready to do some Bulwark hacking, chat. Let's see it. Let's get some Bulwark hacking done. Let's see it. Here we go, State Intelligence. Let's go, chat. Here we go. Let's pull this back. Get ready for some Bulwark hacking. The moment we slide into this, we will be doing some PvP. Let's see if we're going to go do some PvP. Okay, within 1, nothing's within 1. We are about to go suspect. We're about to go suspect. Let's go get this done. You've seen us do this before. We are now suspect in this area. We're going to keep clicking within 1. PvP is now active, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. GoFundMe for Loru. No. Oh, go find you. Do you mean a GoFundMe or go find you? Because both are funny. Both are fantastic. So I'm not going to say never do a GoFundMe, but you guys know that we're good on a lot of the content that we're doing. We're going to kill this buzzards first, because these buzzards are neuting. Procure and retriever. Procure and a retriever. So let's just kind of make sure that we get these buzzards first. What's the range on this guy? Let's swap to antimatter super fast. We'll let the drones take out this buzzard before we do more stuff. There it is. All right, let's go. Let's go to this guy. Let's keep this guy within range. Antimatter is going to let us kill these mobs much, much better. These mobs are pretty tough. Pretty tough. The neuting especially is why we're going after the buzzards first. And we swap to antimatter when we see some of these guys. And we're just going to... Now we're going to leave that crow up, I think. I think we leave this crow up. We'll pull the drones back in for now. We'll leave the crow up, and let's pull back the pull back the drones really quick. And once we get within close range of this guy, and here comes the more stuff. So just kidding, we are going to be going after this crow. Let's throw him down. Let's throw down this mobile depot. Let's throw that down. Let's get within range of this crow, because these other mobs are about to show up, and we're going to kill this guy right now. We were trying to, and we do have a yellow joining us, ladies and gentlemen. A yellow is joining us. Let's kill this off. Let's kill off this crow. Let's align to this. Good, good. Let's pull back our drones. We got a Federation Navy. We have another Comet coming in. We're aligning out. We're aligning out, and let's warp to this. Let's warp to this because he does have the drop on us. And there's a bunch of red mobs coming in to there. We're going to leave our mobile depot there for just a second. We're going to swap to Void, and we're actually going to go back in there. We have another Comet v Comet coming in. Comet v Comet about to show up for us. We're going to preheat this. We're going to preheat this. We're going to hope that that guy just got scrammed. We're going to hope that that guy just got scrammed by all of those mobs and is now unable to leave. Let's make a save point here. And we are warping. Good. We've now made a save point. Let's go back in. We have a save point. We're going to go back in. Hopefully that guy is going to get destroyed by all of those mobs that are in there. And by the time we get there, he's going to be nice and ready for us to unalive him, chat. Let's make sure this is Void ammo. Good. We are on Void ammo. We've got our stuff ready to be heated. I don't think we have to heat any of these because we got the micro warp drive on. Let's go in there and let's see if he's still there, chat. Within one, it looks like he is going to be still here. They are scramming him. Good, good, good. Let's get right on top of this man's, chat. Let's go right there. Let's go right towards him. Turn this on. Let's do it. We're going to call it the drones immediately. Call it the drones immediately. Go throw them right on top of him right here. We're going to make sure we watch our stuff here. We're going to make sure we get nice and close within range. Let's do this one more cycle. One more cycle. We're going to keep this guy within range. He's targeting us. There we go, chat. All of our stuff is now on. Everything is going to be good to go. We're heating this. We're ready to heat our heals the moment he starts targeting us too. Us warping out first is what did it, ladies and gentlemen. We're keeping him at range. We're pumping on this man's. We're shooting him with everything we can. We're ready with all of our heals. Looks like we're going to be able to send them back to Jedi. Get him out of here, chat. Get him out of here. Well done. Let's stop heating this. Let's heat this up. Let's go to antimatter. Well done, chat. Well done. We did it. We did it. Let's go towards this. Got the mans. Got the man's, chat. Nicely done. GF in local, ladies and gentlemen. GF, look, GF to that guy. We were able to win that because we timed the leave at the proper moment. That's why we were able to do it. Let's pop this micro warp drive just one time. We're going to make sure to go try to get that wreck of that man's as well in just a moment. Let's leave this last crow alive. Let's go check out that wreck of his. Let's go check out that wreck of his. Looks like the drones are still doing stuff. And nope, let's go towards this wreck. Let's go towards this wreck. Yeah, we'll leave this on for just a moment. Anything good in this man's wreck? Let's see what we got here. Ooh, we do get some goodies. Thank you for that. And thank you for that. I'll take some alignment sequencers, data cores. Don't mind if I do. Oh, paste. Paste is always appreciated. We'll leave the rest of those. Thank you kindly. Now we're going to go for this. We're going to go for, where's my mobile depot? Do we see my mobile depot anywhere, chat? Let's go towards my mobile depot. Let's go right towards this. Whew. Good fight on that guy, chat. Good fight on that guy. We do have some other stuff right here. Let's go right towards this fleet. We're going to leave our stuff on right there. We're going to keep descanning just to be sure. We're going to leave this mob alive. We're going to leave this mob alive. We're going to swap to, I'm disrupted, but not scrammed. That's fine. We're going to leave this alive. We're going to leave those drones there too. These are just Warrior 2s. That's fine. And then what we're going to do is we're going to swap to our data analyzer. Yep, get me close to this thing. Get me close to this thing. Why can't I? Okay, that's the other one. Put this right here and get our data analyzer right here. So we're going to scoop our mobile depot, chat. We're going to scoop our mobile depot. I just got scared someone else is there. And we're going to go towards these data analyzers. Now that our mobile depot is with us, we're ready to go for someone else popping in. We're going to keep descanning to see what's up. And now we're going to launch our mobile depot. We're going to launch that again. And we're going to save this really, really quick. Save location, mobile depot. We're just going to quickly put that right there. No worries, no problem. Let's lock this up. I'll leave the crow here. We're going to keep descanning, chat. Keep descanning while we do this right. So we're going to make sure we got some probes coming out. Probes. We do have an Imicus Navy showing up for the people. So let's quickly do this because that Imicus is going to be able to get the drop on us and is probably going to be a decent problem for us the moment that they show up close to us. So let's loot this and then let's get this and let's do this. Good. And then let's get close to my Imicus Navy still and a Metamorphosis also showing up. So let's get close to the mobile depot. And what we're going to do is we're going to swap out. We're going to swap out our data analyzer and swap out our data. Come here, you. Thank you. Swap out our data analyzer. Don't do this to me, dude. I'm literally going to die while I'm microing my own stuff. Why is this happening, chat? Is it because it's on cooldown or something? I'm within range of the mobile depot. I'm swapping this here. Good. And we're going back. I don't know what was going on there. We're going to go back to our web really, really quick because we've got an Imicus Navy coming in that I'm not really trying to mess with, all things considered. And let's head towards this. Let's go this way. We're going to go this way. Let's just get ready to do stuff. So let's just go this way. We're going to go this way. We're going to turn off our heals really, really quick. Imicus Navy, we had a problem with that last time. Okay. Also a metamorphosis coming in, and there could be a battle-focused metamorphosis. Let's check out this kill while we just keep our micro warp drive on. We're just going to go in this direction. Nothing really crazy. Yep, I did pick up his loot. Got a nice kill on that man's excellent job. We're just going to move away from things. So now we're not scrammed anymore. We're going to pulse this one more time. We're going to let that Imicus Navy we're going to see what he does. This crow is going to try to mess with us. That's fine. We have a Tristan coming in. Tristans can be scary, ladies and gentlemen. Tristans can be scary. Let's align to our safe right here. Let's align to our safe. We're going to it's a single mob. I don't want to kill this mob necessarily. We're going to wait for those people to come in. We still have a lot of hackables here. And we're going to let those guys kind of deal with that because I don't want to be scanning stuff down while the Tristan is poking us. I don't want to be scanning stuff down while the Tristan is messing with us because he can just throw drones on us and laugh. That's why that is. Whew. This is a high-octane hacking spot, ladies and gentlemen. We got some high-octane hackables coming in. Let's head back to our mobile depot just super fast because I think we'll be all right, chat. We are going to get stream sniped at some point, but, you know, we do what we can. We do what we can. So that crow is back close to us. Let's keep going. We are going to be able to warp out whenever we need to because we just have to get away from it. So we have a suspect timer. Anybody can fight us. We have a single mob close to us. We're going to head right back to the mobile depot. Once we're there, we're going to try to hack the rest of these and try to get this done. I'm going to attempt to show you all this stuff that we have here. Good. So y'all should be able to see that we have the thing I just enabled. Y'all can now see how close we are to finishing this out. We're going to keep descanning. We do see a Tristan and an Imicus Navy. Here he comes, chat. Here he comes. So let's go. What I want to do is I'm going to warp to the safe. I'm going to warp to the safe right now before this guy starts scramming me. Let's see if we get scrammed first. And we warp to the safe. Good. We're going to let that mob poke this Tristan. We're going to let that mob poke that Tristan. We're going to come back. We're going to do the same thing we just did before. Because look, another Imicus Navy showing up. Chat. Let's make sure we got void ammo loaded. Let's make sure we get preheated on all of this. And let's warp to this within a certain direction to make sure that we're not going to just immediately aggro all of these nerds. It is now high-octane times. And who cares if we lose the mobile depot? This is why we swapped back to the web so we can make sure to get it going and we're not going to get popped by a third party. Imicus Navy right here, chat. Imicus Navy, 100 out. Let's see if he is going to warp. I'm going to try to approach this guy. I'm going to approach him, chat. Let's just see what he does. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna lock him, just kind of scare him a little bit once we're within 50. I can't shoot him because I'm in high sec and I'm suspect. So he has to shoot me first. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to see what's up. See if he tries to do stuff. We're going to get nice and close to him and then go from there. So here we go. He's within 45. Let's see what he does. He's not locking me yet. He's not yellow boxing me. Let's see about it. He's a new guy. Rubik coming in here. He's going to bump you, boy. It looks like he's not. He's targeting me. I have to wait until he's red boxing me. The drones are coming out. He's not suspect yet. We're going to hold here for just a sec. He's trying to bait me so that Concord helps him to kill me, chat. That's what he's trying to do here, baby. That's what he's trying to do. See, look, he's yellow boxing me. He's waiting. He's trying to do the right stuff. Let's return the drones to the bay. And let's slide through, chat. Let's slide through. He's trying to bait you, boy. He's not suspect yet. That means I can't do anything to him. Let's slide through. Now he's going to show up inside of this and try to poke me. He's literally here to kill me. That's why he's here. I don't see any more mobs here. I do see some mobs here. Let's try to go. Let's see if he's actually going to slide through, chat. Let's see if he's going to slide through. Let's just orbit this at like 1,000. Never be stationary. We do have a single crow in this here. That's all there is. Tristan, Imicus Navy still here. Very high octane PvP times coming in for the community. Let's keep our stuff ready to go. Let's turn off his heat so we can be ready. We're going to go back to the mobile depot. Yellow box is just a hug, champ. That's right. Yellow box is just a hug. We do have a Imicus Navy. Hi to you too, Rubok. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Let's turn off our Micro warp drive. So a solid kill so far. Comet v Comet we used, and the crow's coming back to get me, but that's fine. We knew that was going to happen, chat. Comet v Comet. Let's add this to my, I want to add this to my PvP tab so it doesn't get me killed. For now, thank you. That's good. Let's keep us within range. We're going to leave this one up. We're going to pull out our web. We're going to put in our data analyzer and then try to hack up the remaining versions of these. We're going to keep descanning. We're going to keep descanning. We're going to attempt, there is this crow is here. We're going to pre-lock him. We're going to pre-lock him. I know, chat, we're getting down a little bit. We're going to try our best to hack these cans before anybody else shows up. We're here to hack bulwark cans for the Galente Federation. It's why we're here. We're going to keep descanning. That Imicus Navy could slide in at any point, and we just want to be aware of that because Imicus Navies, we're not scared of them, but we're not scared of them. Do you know what I mean? We're not like, oh, I shouldn't click that one. You know what I mean, chat. We're not like, oh my God, they're the worst, but we're also not going to treat them as like, oh, they're super easy. So, all right, we got this one here. We're going to get this mobile depot. We're going to remove that. Let's one pulse this, and we're going to scoop this the moment we get within range. Going to scoop it right now. Very, very nice. And let's go towards the next ones. The next ones are kind of on the other side of this. So let's go around this rock. Going to go around this rock. We're going to double click in space. We're going to turn on a micro warp drive. High octane stuff, baby. Loving this. Loving these bulwark sites. So good. And we're at 14 out of 36. Let's go right down here. And we're going to get within range of this. And we're going to activate our, we're going to relaunch our mobile depot into space. Okay, we're going to put our mobile depot back into space. What's taking up so much inventory space? Oh, you know what? I picked up his mag stab. Correct. I picked up his mag stab. We're going to launch the mobile depot. Okay, we're going to launch it. What do we always do, chat? We're going to save location. We're going to do a nice little mobile depot there. We're going to keep us within range. Now, you might say,
Loru, why are you leaving that mob alive?
because the other mobs will start spawning once we kill it. That's why. And with one crow, I can tank one crow. The other mobs are way scarier. They got buzzards that are nuding stuff. They got a lot of scary things happening, so we're going to keep doing this. The moment that that guy decides to slide through, we are going to take him down. We're going to reposition and have a great time with it. So let's just keep on hacking this up. We don't need to keep pulsing that. All right, he is now gone. Good to see you, Rublock. Thanks for coming out to stream. Good to have it. Let's keep hacking these for the Federation, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having a great time, chat. These are shouldn't have clicked that, actually. These are some of the best hacking sites, some of the best content I played in a long time for EVE Online, chat. I am really liking these, if it's not apparent by my very fast moving talkings. You know what I'm saying? We have to keep descanning. Keep descanning. Very, ooh, nice, very nice. Little extra goodies for you, boy. Let's just quickly pulse this really quick so we don't take too much damage. Let's get nice and close to this, chat. Nice and close to this. And we'll leave our heals on for a moment while we do this. Are you winning, son? I definitely am, chat. We got a solid kill. Comet v Comet. Comet v Comet took him out. I'm actually going to look at his fit a little bit later. We're going to analyze that after I clear this site so we can see if my methodology has been working, because we have a if you want to do this, exactly the content that you're seeing me do, we have a bulwark hacking guide coming out today after stream. So it's going to be a good time, chat. It's going to be a good time. Let's go scoop our mobile depot. Let's just stay within range of this thing. Stay with, yep, I know. Cap is an issue, chat. It is what it is. Want to stay nice and topped up while all this is here. Once we get close, scoop it. Very nice. And then we want to head to the next ones. Excellent. So, when does a joke become a dad joke? When it has kids. Right. Isn't that right, chat? Am I wrong? So, I'm wrong. There's a pun there somewhere. We'll have to see about it. Once we're close to this, we once again launch the mobile depot. Okay, we launch it. We have a mobile depot saved. Someone is suspect here. Someone else is suspect here, chat. So it looks like we are going to be getting into some other fun times in just a moment. Another potential hacking person is showing up close to us. So we're going to find out. That's good. Very, very soon if they're going to slide through. If they're going to... The moment people enter this site, they become suspect. The moment they do. So we're going to try to do this. But what if it's a lady joke? Oh, I don't know, dude. You know, depend. What is a lady joke? We know what a dad joke is, chat. What's a lady joke? I don't even know. What would you classify it as? So, I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that. You know, that's the same Tristan from before. I think it might be. I think it might be. Correct. Let's click this. That was 80. So this is a very difficult one to hack. I have to kind of be wary of that. This one's more difficult to hack. Let's just heal up a little bit. We don't want to be low at the moment someone slides through. It's got to be like right here. It might be right here. 5. Oh, that sucks. I shouldn't have clicked that. Shouldn't have clicked that, actually. 1, 2. We're getting kind of low. Getting kind of low. We're going to do it by the skin of our teeth. I am going to one-tap this because that's just the best we can do. And there it is, chat. We were able to get it. That was the difficult one we've gotten. That was the difficult hack, but it wasn't done yet. Looks like there's one more left. One more left. We've got a single hackable left. What are we at? 19 out of 36. Tell me there isn't a Galente hack one that I have to participate in. Let me just see. Available. Mine. Hack in Galente Bulwark. Okay, there isn't another hackable one. Got it. I don't want to lose time here. So that's a mum joke that hasn't had kids. I guess so, chat. I guess that's it. Let's click this guy. I hate these. Let's just click that guy with one of those. That sucks, but we were able to do it anyway. Let's click through this. Keep descanning. Always be descanning. Looks like this one is going to be the hard one. 90 health on these. Goodness gracious. So I always have to keep on looking. I am terrified I'm going to miss. All of a sudden I'm going, I know my cap's running out, chat. System hack failed. Did I really just fail that by accident? I didn't even mean to click that, chat. Goodness gracious. Let me launch my probes really quick for no reason. Press analyze. Just to scare people. You know, just to assert the dominance, right? Just a bunch of health lost there. Those are my probes. That's my crane. 4, I do have to click this. The moment you find those, you have to do it. Okay, looks like we just scanned something down. Good, we got a nice health one. Okay. 5, let's go this way. 4, 3, sucks. Let's activate this. That blows. Those hit for a ton. Let's activate another one of these. Looks like we are going to be able to get this one just because of all the health we've been able to get from this. Nice, good. All right, that is it. We just did those. Any skins, chat? I always like to activate the skins because why not? Oh, good. Excellent. Oh, good. Oh, good. We finished it. Chat, good job. Good job. It's me.
Becoming a member of the Inner Sanctum. Yeah.
Good to see you. Thank you for doing that, my friend. I'm going to make your alert sound again because I want to honor you. I want to honor you for doing those things. Let's make sure we are good to go. We have a void Oh, let's repair all modules, by the way. Let's repair all of our modules and scoop this bad boy. And let's turn back around. Thank you for that. Excellent. 11 mil drop. That was nice. Yes, we got some good stuff. Really good job fighting off the people. We used the terrain to help us. Now we're still suspect. We got a wormhole. Let's look at this guy's fit. We got a Tristan on the outside, around the outside. Let's see if that really good job killing that stuff, chat. Really good job popping that guy. Let's look at his fit and let's see why we were able to beat him. Okay. So first of all, rails. Already, right there, we just win. That's it. Already, we're going to defeat him because he has rails and I have blasters. So that's number 1. Let's say he was using javelin. Nice. Now he's got a damage control and mag stabs. And he's got a lot of damage in his rigs. He also had a data analyzer equipped and had a cap battery. So he did not have a scram. He did not have a web. And he had an afterburner going in. So he was unable to go faster. So this was, yes. Was that you, Strange? 07 to you, Strange. 07 to you. Yeah. It was a good fight. Definitely a good time. We always like seeing the viewers. When we fought him, we actually had it like this because we had it swapped. It's something I actually have to go do in just a moment. We had a web in. We had a scram. So now he can't micro warp drive out anyway. We had a micro warp drive, so we got faster on top of him, and we had blasters. So we did way more damage than he did. Look, he did with voids. We're doing 330 DPS. He was able to do, let's do this. He, with javelin ammo, the most he's going to do is 200. He's going to do about 100 DPS less than us. And I got to tell you, the javelin is more for killing the ranged stuff. So this is more of a PvE fit. In fact, this is a PvE fit. Ours is PvP focused, which is why we were able to win that engagement. This is actually point proven of the video we have coming out today. That's going to show you why when you're doing the Bulwark hacking sites, you do not want to do PvE fits. Instead, you want to focus on doing PvP fits. So Javelin is short-range ammo for rails, correct, but it still does way less DPS than our Void ammo does. Way less. Way less. And let's look at the loot we got. And this is not just loot from the site. This is also loot from the dude that we killed. We don't have, you know what, chat? I'm just going to consume this now so I don't forget. so I don't forget, because I will. Let's do this. This is a decoder. Nice. So we got a solid 27 million from that. Very nice. We've already paid for the ship just with those. How's our drones? Drones are still alive. Everything is nice and repaired. We keep these on and ready while we are suspect. Let's keep this within range if we can keep this going. So no more things within range. No more anything on the probe scanner. So we have to go. So we have 16 left on this Galente Hackables. Very nice, chat. Y'all, whew. Y'all, that was tense. And I gotta tell you, the most fun I've ever had doing a hacking mission. Absolutely. So one of the ways we've been able to win this is we mainline a PvP fit. We don't enter with scannables at all. Literally at all. We get ready with our PvP focused stuff. That way, if somebody shows up, we can hit them and we can have a great time with it. So we're going to make sure to mainline our things. Man, so if y'all are doing the bulwark stuff, this is the way. And I didn't even have any of my hard shell consumables active at that time. Let's see if I can do another one right here. Projectile weapon damage, that's not us. Turret fall off, max velocity, warp speed. Let's see if there's another one I can do. Free zone booster, hybrid weapon damage is us. Structure hit points is us. Yeah, we're going to do this one because this is really nice. Lord's Cow Gaming coming in tier 1. Out of your mind. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Good to have you. Let's activate this free zone booster in just a moment. I am suspect. What we're going to do is we're going to go to a safe. I'm going to activate this. Okay, just so we can make sure to get a good booster. And what's this? What's this booster? This is like a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I think we'll do this too, just because why not? Sounds good. Looks like I can't. Okay, because I already had the freezing booster. Fine. And then we're going to activate our probes once we land. We're in a new system. We got 3 combat SIGs. 3. And we're going to keep going. That's how we were able to win that. Pretty good stuff so far. So can I ask y'all a question? What activities are y'all doing for Cradle of War? Are y'all finding that the Cradle of War expansion, the Theaters of War, is impacted y'all at all? Have you joined both hacking things? It counts while both are doing the bulwark hacks. So you're right, but I already finished mine. I actually already finished mine. Check it out. I have completed hack in Galente space. I have finished this one. So my personal contribution is now done for that. So you are correct. Make sure you have both of them on. I was chilling here. So we be huffing. They be huffing, chat. You know, I do like me some gas huffing. Has there been gas huffing stuff yet? I wonder. So not doing any of them. No change from what I normally do. Now, Brian, are you by chance in nullsec? Because this has actually been a big change for the people that live in low sec and high sec. So I've touched the event lobby living in wormhole space. Another thing. Yeah, a lot of wormholers just don't care about it. I stopped. Nice. Okay, gotcha. My computer bricks. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Jablo. Crazy. Sorry about that, man. Yo, when the computer bricks, it is rough. In Jesus' name, they don't happen to me anytime soon. You know, sheesh. So complex mining mostly. Nice. Love the mining. The mining has been great fun too. Started doing mining campaigns. Missed out on the Galente mining campaign, but doing the other 3. Plan on getting in on the indie campaign too. Me too. It's been a lot of really interesting stuff forcing me to update my indie pipeline. For sure. Kind of iffy whether to enlist with the Empire or not for the objectives. Does that make you open for PvP everywhere for a lot of people? Is that an ore site here? That is banana stuff coming in there. Let's keep going. I don't know enough about the pirate faction warfare stuff anymore because I haven't done the pirate faction warfare stuff in a long time. We have a guide on it. Go on my YouTube and look up pirate faction warfare guides. You'll find it. I don't remember the specifics right now because I don't do pirate faction warfare anymore. I fight for the Galente race right now is what we're trying to really focus on. So, you know, not a high sec. I do travel to wormholes and hacking, such nice. See, this is why I like it, because if you do anything in low sec or high sec, it's really awesome. The null sec and wormholers are just going to keep on keeping on. So we are no longer suspect. We do see a suspect person here ready to go. So there is somebody ready. Is there somebody? State intelligence is up. So let's actually warp to this, chat. Let's warp to this. Do we have void ammo in? We have void ammo in. Let's go analyze. We might be hitting somebody right now because it has already been activated. Let's go see, chat. We've got our stuff ready to go. We've got our stuff within 1. We got somebody that is, if it appears on the beacons, then somebody has already done it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Here we go. We have an Imicus Navy is right here. So here we go. All right, let's do it. Let's do a gate. Let's do the gate. It's going to show up right here. And let's slide through, chat. Let's slide through. We do see that there's an Imicus Navy. Let's see if we can go poke an Imicus Navy. And I do think we are still going to keep this at range. We're going to keep an Imicus Navy at range. Let's go see about this, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Let's heat this too, just so I can go out to a solid 13, just so we can snag him and then call it a day. Here he comes, chat. Here he comes. He's about 15 away. We got Ymir coming in right here. He's fighting all the mobs. All the mobs look like they're targeting him. Very, very nice. Looks like we're going to be able to do this. Let's turn on micro warp drive. Turn on micro warp drive, chat. Let's get ready to get this done. It looks like the buzzard's targeting me. Buzzard targeting me, chat. We might have to dip. The buzzard targeting ya boy. Craziness. Let's go get close to this guy. Let's throw the drones on him already. Once we're close to him, we're going to keep him at range. Let's turn this off once we're within range and scram him, get him, turn that off, and keep him at range, chat. We're going to try to pump with all the damage. We're going to get ready with this buzzard on. It looks like we are going to be able to get this other Imicus Navy as well. Send him back.
Send him back to Jeddah! Get him!
Out of here, chat. See ya next time, baby. See you next time. Let's go target. Oh, there's a Tristan coming in as well. Tristan coming in as well. Warp to the safe. Warp to the safe right now. There's a Tristan coming in as well. Warp to the safe before these buzzers get to me. Warp to the safe right now, baby. I saw the Tristan. I saw the Tristan. I was about to go do stuff. We do not want to mess with those guys while there's other stuff going on. That's a solid kill on the Imicus Navy. Solid kill on the Imicus Navy. He's trolling me in local. It happens. We say GF. We say GF. Look, he's got a probe launcher. He's got like a mostly PvE fit with all that stuff coming in. You don't do that, baby. Let's head on back to the gate. Let's head on back to the gate. We're going to slide through once again because the Tristan, we got out. We got out before the buzzards and everything were targeting us, and that is how it goes. He's mad at me, Chad. He's cursing in local. We say GF. We say GF. That's how it goes. Let's look at this guy's fit after we slide through because not a great fit. I can fix this guy's fit for sure. Yeah, not a great fit, dude. You got nothing in the highs. You need to have webs. Sorry, you need to have what the hell is it called? You need to have stuff in the highs. Newts. That's it. So we saw that Tristan. We saw that Tristan. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna go back in with antimatter. Gonna turn this off. The Tristan's gone. He's still there. I'm not gonna kill his pod, chat. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna try to kill out these buzzards before anything else happens. The buzzards are kind of... Where are these buzzards? Are they behind the rock? They're like, yeah, they're right there. So let's go towards the buzzards. Let's go towards the buzzards. We're gonna keep descanning because that Tristan might come back. Tristan might come back. We're gonna stop heating. We're gonna stop heating. Let's go towards the buzzards and let's be done with this. The buzzards are the priority. And once we're kind of close to this, we're going to keep doing this, and call out the drones. Call out the drones, hit this buzzard, and web this buzzard, and get ready. Because the buzzard's newt. Yeah, we're going to keep just very quickly hitting this buzzard down and keep it going. So, all right. The guy is still angry in local. Chad, the guy in local is actually calling me bad names. And I got to tell you, this is a skill issue. This is something that you just have to get used to in EVE Online. If you're doing an activity where a PvP is possible and you show up with a PvE fit, then you're asking to get killed. And that's just the nature of it. I'm actually going to kill this crow because this one's easier to kill. While there's nobody here, I'm going to go pop this crow. So, Chad, this is something to really, really understand. Oh, there's still a buzzard. Let me actually go kill this buzzard first. This buzzard first. This one right here. This is something, a really good lesson to learn. That if you're playing EVE and you go do an activity like this that turns you suspect, and then you get mad that somebody comes and kill you, that is a skill issue, and you got to get better at the game. I cannot make it more plain and more clear. This is part of the game, and choosing to be angry that you lost because the game is a certain way, that's on you. That's on you. So, there's nothing I can do about that except keep it going. So, and normally what we do on stream is we like to say, hey, chat, who wants to give that guy some ISK? And normally I send them some ISK as like a, hey, thanks for the fun. But because this guy's cursing in chat, I'm not going to send him anything. That's it. So that's it, chat. We've been literally suspect running around doing this the whole time. That's how it's going to go. Let's drop our mobile depot and let's just keep orbiting. Let's orbit the mobile depot at like, and here comes the other mobs, chat, actually. So good. Good, we got another mob. So let's go kill this crow. Let's go kill this crow. Let's go back to antimatter. Got a bunch more mobs coming in. Let's go kill this crow. Go kill this crow because a bunch more mobs just spawned. This is actually a bad time for this. Yeah, let's turn this off. Hit this, and then the buzzards are going to be first. Buzzards are going to be first. Let's go kill this crow right now because these buzzards are going to do terrible things to us. Please, we might actually have to pop the other thing. We're not going to heat it, But that neuting is actually very, very scary. So let's go towards these buzzards. Let's really very scary. This is the time when someone can hop onto us and take us out. The good news is that these buzzards are made of absolute paper, and we're now out of capacitor. This is it, chat. This is it. This is when somebody could show up and take us down. So let's just keep on looking, keep diverting our capacitor to whatever we can. I'm going to keep spamming our heals as best we can. Very good. Our drones were not focus firing, and I'm mad about that. Good. Okay. Good. Phew. So let's go back to the mobile depot. Let's pull our drones. Notice we kept our cool. We're gonna make sure to reload this, and I'm thinking about getting out of here actually, so we can get our health back out. But what I think I'll do is I'll just keep on going towards this mobile depot, and I'll just keep on being a little bit careful here. Let's reload this. I'm thinking about leaving right now. Let's align out to a safe just in case. I'm gonna scoop this mobile depot. Right now. We're gonna align out to a safe. And we're going to just wait for our capacitor to come back, because now that single crow is doing some damage to me. But I'm not going to get popped for nothing here. So let's pop our micro warp drive to get away from this guy, because he's not going to kill me. Let's align to the safe. And then let's just keep on holding. Am I stuck on this boulder right now? I am stuck on the collidable that is this lovely thing. So let's actually just double click into space. See how we're using the environment to our benefit, chat. Let's go this way. Let's go on the other side of this rock. Let's double click in this direction. Okay. We're nice and far. Now let's align to this safe, chat. Good. Now we're far enough away. Our capacitor's back. Let's start turning on our health here. And we're just going to I don't want to necessarily leave this spot right now. So let's just keep going in this direction and heal up. And we didn't use our ANSI. We kept our cool. We didn't use the ancillary. We waited. We killed the buzzards at the very last second. And this Imicus was asking to get killed. He has no newts. He's got a very light tank. Let's just one pulse the micro warp drive. He's got basically no tank. You know, Trimark armor pump. Nanobotic set. This is the wrong fit. So the reason he died, chat, is because he does not have a PvP focus fit. He just have no newts in the high slots, none. That is why that guy died, and he's cursing me in the local chat. That is his mistake. That is how it is. So I was panicking for you. Bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, that guy, he was easy peasy without the mobs. So, are ECM bursts allowed in these sites? It's high sec, so I don't think so. High sec means no ECM bursts. So, you know. Still could have MWD'd around the roid. Correct. He could have navigated away. He could have been descanning to see that we were popping in. You know, there's a lot of things you can do to make sure that you're not going to get popped by the people showing up on the bulwark hacking sites. So really glad I got to show that. To y'all, because a lot of you are going to be kind of scared of doing these sites. The fits that we provided last week, this fit, will be out today on the YouTube guide, and there will be similar things as well. For other Empire ships, it doesn't have to be the Comet. We actually made one for each Empire. So was he using Rapids? Wait for the reload. No, that Imicus was using no DPS modules. He was using drone DPS. That's it. He was using drone DPS. That is literally it, and nothing else. So that was his mistake. We're going to keep this crow locked once it gets close to us again. Let's pull back our probes just so we can make sure to have it, and then let's keep this mobile depot within range. Because we'll keep the crow locked up too, just in case. So we got void ammo in. Yeah, we're going to keep void ammo in, and we're going to keep these preheated, because once the mobile depot is done spooling, we're going to do this. We keep the void ammo preheated and the ANSI preheated, because this crow is not going to kill us. As long as we manage our capacitor well, it's not going to be a problem. What we're waiting for is for other players to show up and take us down. So really came down to a lack of awareness and bad fit. So, right, you literally know someone is inbound, and your suspect open season on your cow, you know, been able to get all the good stuff, right? That's how it is. And this is a hard lesson to learn in EVE Online, is that you're entitled to nothing. If I'm not descanning, and I'm not looking at who's showing up, and I get popped by 3 people that show up, that is not their fault. That is my fault. And I need to be able to be mature enough to understand that you're playing an open PvP game. And here's a fun one. If I spend a month gathering loot, oh, this absolutely sucks. If I spend a month gathering loot and I get to market, right? And on the way to the market, I get popped. I'm still not entitled to that loot. It wasn't my loot. It was someone else's loot. That was a big one right there, chat. Sheesh. It is, they got it. They got it. They're going to get it to market. It's their loot. 5? 5? It's over here, bro? What the heck? So it's something to, I'm going to have to click this one. It's going to kill us. That blows. Now I'm literally never going to, I'm going to fail this hack. I'm going to have to click into here and just fail me. Yeah. Just fail me. That was not going to happen anyway. We got some more probes coming out. Let's make sure to do this. I'm going to press analyze because I accidentally clicked my probes here. That was a tough one right there. Even if you spend a month gathering your loot, it's not yours. Once it's yours is when you've sold it to the market. 1, that's good. So, yep, that's fine. No signature of the tech. That's actually a really good one to pick up there. 5, still 5. Let's put this one here and just keep going this way. It's going to kill that. Very nice. Very nice. And, okay. Within 1. Really, bro? It's over here. 3. What is happening? Let's put this here. That's good. And click. Within 1. That was a absolutely bananas hack. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. A little Skinner item there. That was a crazy difficult hack. Man, that was a difficult hack. My goodness. Tough. So, whoa. What happened? No, don't do that. Don't do that. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, you know what it probably tried to do? It was trying to use my, it was trying to shoot this in high sec, and no, do not do that. No, do not shoot. I do not want to shoot this. No, thank you. I did not. It was a tough hack, chat, right? Wasn't that? That's crazy. So we got to click these, 4, 5. Let's tap this once and then tap the heals to keep it going. Still nobody on D-scan. Nobody showing up. And one of the reasons why we made these fits the way we made them is so y'all can have the show of force as an ability to stop people coming in. Someone that's going to scan this site down, hopefully, is going to see that it's a comet. They're going to see that that is a scary ship to go fight when they're using their, their level 1 hacking ship, right? And they're not going to show up onto this. And even the Tristan that we saw is going to have to make the choice. Like, do I show up and try to lose to a Navy ship? This is something they're going to have to think about when they're doing this. So it's something that why we built the fits, we built them. That's one of the reasons, chat, so that y'all can, when you're doing these, just by simply having a comment on the site is going to deter people from going in here. Good. So let's use our micro warp drive. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. We're going to keep descanning. We're going to leave this crow alive. I know, chat, I'm getting poked by freaking stuff. Sheesh. How's your evening going? What's up? Marcus, it's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing great. Having a good time. We got 23 out of 26. So if I can hack these last 3 sites, then we're going to be able to do this. So let's not pulse this anymore. Let's keep us going. The crow should lose all of its missions. I'm not sure what you mean by that, my friend. I don't think the crow should lose anything. We're going to relaunch our mobile depot right here. We're going to relaunch our mobile depot. We always launch our mobile depot nice and close to us. That way, if somebody slides through, we can swap it to the web. The mobile depot is actually our... That sucks, chat. I wanted to get some kind of thing to kill it. We're just going to probably fail this hack. That's going to happen almost immediately. So nobody's here, chat. Within one. That's great. I believe. Great. That's not going to be good there. Let's go this way instead. Within 3. That blows. We just have to single tap that. It doesn't matter. Absolutely sucks. Let's just click this so it's only 2 of them. Within 3. All right, so it's not over there. We now know it's not over there. Let's turn off this really, really quick. Within 4. Here. Sucks. 5. So it's got to be up here then. 3, 2, 1. It's got to be right here. Here. I have no idea where this one is. Is it going to... This is like towards the beginning. I'm just going to click every free one and just like have this explode in my face. Because this is... I started up here. How is it there? I started in that corner. What the heck? That was crazy. I started up there. 2 under the start. I've never seen it that close to a starting thing. Crazy. Crazy. All right. Chad, I hope that Imicus pilot finds some solace knowing that, like, that is a very common EVE Online thing. And that I honestly hope that he finds the stream so he can hear me say, like, yo, You gotta be better at your awareness. You gotta be better at looking around. You gotta be better at like checking out the D scan and seeing what's coming towards you, because he could have avoided me completely. He had just a couple mobs on him. He could have left. He could have, maybe it was just bad timing, but also, come on. You know what I'm saying? The devs watching your stream? No. Nobody's trolling me, chat. And the devs don't watch my stream. At least I don't think so. Who knows, Chad? Who knows? We're going to keep... I'm going to notice I'm furiously descanning. I have, like, not stopped descanning since we have started this, just to be sure. So, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, nothing, 2, nothing there, 5, 1. That's good. We want that. We want that. Nobody close. I'll take that. That's fine. We're going to activate one of these. 1, 2, 1. Nothing there, chat. Sheesh. There it is. I was going to say, it's got to be close to this. What the heck? Got to be close to this. Let's go back to the mobile depot. We got... Did we finish it? 26 out of 36 on the hacking. I thought we were close. 26 out of 36. We were not close to that. Let's scoop this. Good to go. We've got 75 away, chat. Let's keep it going. Excellent. Let's go around this rock. I love this. I love doing these sites. They're so much fun. I have a great time doing this. So I know y'all are mentioning the rule of sixes. I'm trying my best, chat. I just like to click. Let me click, of course. You know, so that's right. That's right. Always somebody one jump away. Think about it like that. Think about it like that, chat. There's always somebody one jump away from your position. So why would you not act like somebody's super close and, you know, in EVE Online? There's always somebody one jump away. Let me launch this mobile depot while we do this hacking, and here we go. Here we go. I hate when I do that, when I click too far ahead. 2, 2, 3. Let's go this way. 1. This way. Yeah, chat. See, y'all trying to min-max stuff. Your boy just trying to click. Your boy just trying to click. Let's one pulse our micro warp drive while we're doing this. The last one coming in, and then let's go do some other stuff. What fit is Loru using? I have shown you all this fit many times. We're going to show you this fit again after this. This is actually going to be the subject of our Bulwark hacking guide, which is coming out today on YouTube. Today. I'm going to release it right after this stream. It's going to be awesome. So that sucks. We're going to click that because it's probably this way. And there it is. There it is. Don't mind if I do. Got some nice Skinner stuff. A nice 10 million-esque drop. 10 million? Which one? 10 million. Did I see 10 million there? Am I crazy? Got a State Navy scanning blueprint crate. What's this? I'm going to open this. What's this, chat? Did we get some goodies out of this? Look at that. Ooh, we got a Navy range finding thing. Nice, nice. Let's top off here. Let's top. This is a Navy blueprint BPC. Yo, I didn't know you could get that here. That's great. Let me scoop this. Let me scoop this. Let me go back to this. Thank you. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. My God, sometimes the camera in EVE is the #1 enemy. I didn't know you could get Navy blueprints for this. Had any PvP encounters? Yeah, we got 2 kills. Yes, we did, baby. Yes, we did. Let's go back to a safe. What is this? Navy scan range finding blueprint. Oh. Oh, it's a new jackpot, actually. Is this 260 million? Ladies and gentlemen, am I suspect? Am I suspect? No. Great. We are going to dock up our ship immediately. Get me out of here, baby. Jackpot achieved. 2, how many runs? Great question. Great question. Does it say 1 run? 1. Takes 200k to make it? Whoa. I didn't know you could get these by doing this. We are no longer suspect. We are no longer suspects. We're going to drop all of this stuff off here, and I'm going to haul this another time with my Viator later. Yeah, we got a solid Imicus kill. Solid Imicus kill. Great stuff. Check my phone really, really quick. Excellent. Good. Good. I'm going to show y'all. I got a piece of tech today. We got 2 kills today. We got Imicus, which this was just a sad thing as the guy started cursing me out in local and, you know, whatever. Time to get good, dude. And he's PvE fit. This is not going to really help you against another player. This is not going to help you necessarily against another player. This is like, you know, you got like an armor. You increase your armor by 100 HP. This is not How would I fix his fit? Okay. Okay, take one of these out for a scanner, and you don't mainline anything other than like PvP stuff. So all this is going to be on YouTube from the beginning. Not this specifically, but we do have a guide coming out today that is going to cover all this. Man, 200 million ISK, chat. Didn't know you could get those. We got a Pyrolansia out of this. Nice. We'll actually sell that because that's going to be nice. We'll keep the web. That's someone else's mag stab that we looted from their dead corpse because we beat them. Heck yes. So this is all coming with us right here. Very good. It is now locked in. What I'm going to do is I never ever haul stuff with my PvP ship. What we're going to do is we're going to keep this stuff here, right? And I'm going to haul this stuff later on my alt. Okay. That's right. YouTube short for 2 kills. I think so. I don't remember if I pressed the button. So like I have a button that I press to be able to find stuff out. So 28 out of 36. Let's see if I find another easy one. I'm going to have my Snowpiercer approved food bar here. So, died horribly. That happens. That's right. By the way, I wasn't kidding. Look at that. Tristan. What's up, Tristan? 4 cosmic sigs. Let's see. A bug bar. Yep. That's right. 4 cosmic signatures, chat. See what we got. Put this like right here. Right on top. A little bit off there, but that's fine. This Tristan is yellow boxing me. Yeah, I'm not suspect. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, dude. Come on. He shoot me? No way. No way he actually did this. Fireworks. Scared the heck out of me. Look at my poor graphics card. Debated. Got me. Well done. 07, Mr. Trisha. 07 for the Galente fireworks. Debated the heck out of me. Well done, my friend. Whew. Close. Close call, chat. It's wild out here. It's wild out here in EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute. I thought this man's was about to incur Concord's wrath. You know, was about to show up and die to Concord, and me, being an easy kill mail enjoyer, decide to go get it. You know what I mean? He might attack you for real? Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be alright. He'll be alright. He's a Galente firework enjoyer. I trust him.
Harvey Dent. Can we trust him?
I do. I do. All right. Little wormy hole action. Cheers, chat. Love it, Sovereign. Love it. One of my favorites. Let's do it again. Now, over there, huh? Now what we're going to do is we're going to try to go find one more bulwark system. One more. And we do have some other videos to record today. But y'all get to see what's going on in the stuff. Steam Machine actually happened. We did that. That was very nice. So I think we should try to, you know what, chat? Yeah, we're going to actually go back to Jeddah. And we're going to try to go record another video because I have some stuff that is showing up. And let's go back to Jitta. So let's turn this ship right around. Let's turn this right around. Let's undo these because we don't want to be scared of that. Pull back our stuff. We got some other videos to record. So let's go see it then. We did, Mephisto. We sent him back to Jitta. We did, look. He had rails. This guy. I don't know if I got his loot. Looks like he dropped some nice stuff that I didn't get. So, oh well. It is what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep moving on today's stream after I have a little snack here. And I wanted to talk about how you can do some more theaters of war sites. So we have the ones that are available for Amar. Build Dragoons, build Infiltrators, destroy hostiles, mine Respite. Looks like the NPC missions are going very fast. I'm not seeing any more. Build, destroy, remote repair. That one's going to be forever. And mine. Is there any other NPC missions available? I don't think so. I think those have been completed as when I was on vacation, or I was on my break this weekend. Yeah, build, capture, defend. It's nothing but build, hack, Minotaurs, and get more. What's upcoming? Let's see. Complete agent mission. Good. So this will hit. You're going to be able to do some agent missions. Now, we have a video already that lets you. Mobildo tried to take his dread to poke the bees. They poked back. I bet they did. I tell you. No. We already have a level 1 and 2 mission guide already. Okay. Oh, go back. Go back. Go back. That one had a site. Go back. Let's go. Let's go.
Crashing this gate.
Let's go crash the gate. Let's go back. Let's go back. That one had one of the sites. Red shop. Lock in. Lock in. Yep. State intelligence. Let's go. Void. Heat. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Someone's suspect. Someone's suspect. With no survivors. We have to go make sure we take out this. Tristan is on this spot. Let's see it. Oh, looks like I went to the exfil. Here's the acceleration gate. Good. Tristan's here. Let's see if I can take a Tristan out, chat. Let's see if we can take Tristan. Let's slide through. Let's slide through. Okay. Here we go. Let's just heat this too. Why not, right? Heat it just so we can grab him, and then we can unheat this the moment that we're in. And here he is, chat. Here he is. Tristan is getting hit by no mobs. Getting hit by 0 mobs. Let's make sure we're going nice and fast. The moment we're keeping it range. Good. And we're going to call the drones out once we get close to him. A single Tristan, nothing else. He's pulling back his drones. Hobgoblin 1's coming in. Hobgoblin 1's coming in. We're going to call out our drones immediately the moment we're within range 47 and call out our drones once we're close. And he's warping out. He's leaving. He warped somewhere else. He warped to us. What just happened? Oh, he warped to the station. He warped to the station. What do I think about this? Mobs just spawned. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Those mobs are going to be tough. Those mobs. I'm going to put GF in our chat. I put FG by accident. I'm going to put FG in chat. He went to the station. Since all those mobs just spawned, I don't know if he'll... Let's see if he's still in space. Within 15... Not seeing another guy. I do see a Stratios. Now, I am suspect, and so is he. Okay? Quite good. That's right. That's right. That's right. Let's go back. Let's go back. I have enabled them recently, Broker. You can mess with your own in the overview settings. You can mess with your own in the overview settings. See? See? All right, let's keep doing this. Within 1. So nobody within 1. The Tristan and local says, Loru, please no shoot. I'm doing PvE sites. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. So we're going to keep doing this, and we're going to go right for this buzzard. We're going to go right for this buzzard. We're going to attempt to do this. I think I'm going to be able to kill this Tristan should he decide to mess. This guy, they spawned near the hackables. They spawned near the hackables. Okay, we're going to go right for this buzzard. We're not going to heat this because we don't need to heat this. We got our antimatter charges out. We're going to keep on doing this. We're going to lock up the crows that are within range. We're going to do that nice and first. Okay, we're going to go after the buzzard first, though. The buzzard is first. They are the scariest. They do the work. And they newt us, and that is our main problem, is these buzzards. Let's go. Boom. There he goes. So, and let's hit this crow now. This crow right here. So, I'll see you soon. Yeah. Hey, it's good to have you. We got a Loru Enjoyer chat is in. He was the Tristan that was here before. If you want a good fight, you can show up. Happy to do a fight with you if you want. It's no worries either way. It is what it is. Let's kill these crows, chat. We got a couple other crows coming in. Let's keep hitting these guys right here. Let's, he's taking it in the teeth right here. Let's just pulse our stuff here. Very nice. And let's go for this guy next. Let's go for this guy next. Let's make sure the web is on. Make sure that's good. Let's keep our heals on. And let's do MD just really, really quickly. We got the mobile depot. I have to actually undo my locations because we have a couple of these here. Let's undo MD. I launched my mobile depot so I can try to speed this up. Now we're taking a lot of damage from these crows. There's nothing else here. It's just crows. And they're doing a lot of damage, but we are holding. And we're killing them pretty fast. We're going to start stabilizing very, very soon. Okay, we start missing. But once we get within 5 and once the web kind of takes effect, we just keep doing it. So do not shoot. He is friend. I will be shooting anybody that is close to us on this hacking site. I will be shooting anybody. That is the reality of it. That is just how it is. Because welcome to Eve. You know, anybody showing up on this site will be feeling my wrath. You know, we will, anybody showing up, that's how it's going to be. So let's turn off this web. Let's get a data analyzer in there. We're going to leave the mobile depot up. And then let's get within range of this. Let's turn this off. Let's get within range of this. Very nice. Let's keep descanning. Keep descanning, and good. We have a nice amount of capacitor. We've got our relic analyzer. Let's just turn this on so we don't have to think about it. And then let's start hacking these up. I'm here to fight for the Galente Federation, ladies and gentlemen. What I wish, if I declare myself for Galente faction warfare, do I see who's in the militia on these sites? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Do I see them? So, yep, there goes the capacitor. Yep. I see it. So, you scared me with fireworks. Yes, you are the firework lad. Thank you for that and your service, firework lad. It is good to have you. If you show up here, I will destroy you. Welcome to Eve, my friend. Welcome to Eve, and thank you for that. Thank you for that, Mr. Firework Man. It's good to have you. It's PvP o'clock in the Bulwark sites, and that's what we're looking for. 1, 3. Yeah, I can't do that. Let's go this way. 2, 1, 1. There it is, chat. Let's keep us going. Let's heal up. And easy peasy. I can't believe we got that 200 million drop. I've been asking the devs why my streamer client hasn't been working, you know? I've been asking the devs why my better client that gives me better loot hasn't been working, and it looks like they finally got back to me. Okay. You know, because that's what they give us. Isn't that right? The people that stream the game, they must, in fact, give me better loot. Yes, obviously. Come on. You think I'm going to do this without getting better loot? Come on. Come on. It's all about the streamer client. We have to make sure that we get the best possible loot, right? Right? Isn't that right? I think so. I think so. Let's go scoop the mobile depot. That's it. There's no more mobs. No more. We were able to very easily show up, showdown, and get some more loot for the community. Look at that, goodies. Let's come back and scoop. And scoop. I missed it by just a smidgen. I'm still suspect. Still suspect. We keep going. Scoop that thing. Scoop. I think that's a rap song. Scoop that thing. It's gotta be a rap song, right, champ? Has to be. Let's go for the gate. Good. We saw how we were able to get that loot. We got 31 out of 36. Man. Pretty close to finishing this off. Pretty close. Chat, type 1 if you want me to keep doing Bulwark hacking sites since we're so close. But type 2 if you want me to go back to Jeddah and film a different video. Which one would you like? We're so close. You know? You know? The people demand it. So it shall be. So it shall be, champ. We add bulwark systems to waypoint. We then optimize route. Okay. We then get after it. 2. the Tristram pilot's being real funny. That's fantastic. All right, so we got some bulwark systems. That's weird. I'm not in a bulwark system right now, but I just found one. That's weird. Maybe I don't have this one marked. That's interesting. Okay, let's keep going, chat. We are suspect, but we are going to warp to this gate anyway, and we are going to roll out and see who decides to fight us as we keep moving forward, ladies and gentlemen. We got 5 left till we help the Galente Federation finish yet another objective. Let's see about it. We'll see about it. So, yes. How do you see player stations and overview? Won't show those when you dock player stations. What do you mean? Oh, in my overview? I think if you have docking rights, you can see their station. Isn't that right? Isn't that what happens? So, this is one of the benefits. Yes. Of course. Of course. Is this ship in your bulwark guide? It is, and I'm also going to post it. I'll post it to the Loru Gaming in-game chat. We do not have a fleet today. I was looking at how stuff was going, and we do not have a fleet today. I will post this, and in fact, I'm going to post all the Empire fits that we have, because we have each Empire. You guys on stream get a preview. You guys on stream get an absolute preview of the video coming out today. 5 fits. Can we chat? 5 fits for today. 5 fits are going to get it done. Let me pull out my location folder. Thank you. Okay. What do we got? We got some ore sites. We got some wormholes. Let's go to the next gate. Thank you kindly. Okay. 5 fits for y'all. 1 for each empire. We keep going so we can go to the bulwark sites. So where's the guy at? Cooking. My indie connection says it'll take a month. T2 carriers. No joke, champ. Is there any Gaias on the market? Is a great question. Are there any Gaias available anywhere in New Eden? Has there been a command carrier kill yet? This I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think a Gaia has even been killed. Has there been one killed in Eve? I don't think so. Does your corp do no wormhole refining for people? The short answer is I'm not sure. I don't handle the industry logistics. That is not something I do. If they do, great. If they do, great. You know, let me do a nice, let me warp to a nice safe spot while we go scan some stuff down. There's a brand new cosmic signature just spawned in the area we are in, and this has a very high chance, I think, to be the new thing. So let's go do that. Not check my wallet. Why? What have y'all done? 500 million-esque from Kobos, or the community Kobos. God bless you, man. We gave away some serious generational Eve wealth at the start of the stream today. Plus 500 million-esque from the community will be given away on the next stream. Thank you for that. 070, my friend. Thank you for that. I'm not on contract. Yeah, I don't think Z-Kill has reported any dead either, right? I haven't checked, but I don't think so either. So, you know, I can't wait to take my dread out. You're going to have a great time with that Mephisto, yeah. The Sin is my next purchase. Love the Sin. Love it. I want to do more Black Ops and more Dread and Carrier content. There's just been... I'm really trying to make sure we provide as much information on the Theaters of War stuff first. And so far, so good. You know, so far, so good. Nothing left here. Okay, we got... This one's going to be kind of difficult to scan down, I think. Let's just make sure... Let's just go down. Let's go down to like 1 AU. Maybe 2 AU, just at 0.5 AU. Let's try to pinpoint this guy. See if we can get it. I don't know. I'm going to have to go to like 1 AU just to see. Yeah, Black Ops fleet would be pretty sick, Solantis. And I've actually... Ooh, that's what I'm looking for. I've actually been training up a lot of the skills we need for conduit jumps and the various things so that when we roll out, we can take as many people as possible. I have that skill to 5. The one that's like increased the conduit jump. That's a long skill. It took me a long time to train, but we did data site 4. I don't know, chat. This might not be something I can hack. I literally can't. I am directly on top of it. Data site rank 4. This is probably some covert research site, chat. I don't think I'll be able to do this in a combat anyway. So I'm not, my strength is not going to be high enough because this is a data site that has it's level 4 to scan down, and I'm already at 0.25 AU. Hold control and scroll the wheel like this. Chat, is this a thing? Hold control and scroll the wheel moves your probes. I never knew that. Always something to learn in EVE Online, baby. What the heck? I had no idea. I had no idea. You make it tighter like this? Like this? Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Bwom, 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 bwom. I've never... Lynn coming in clutch. Look, oh, okay. All right, we're getting there. I don't think I'm still going to be able to scan this down. It looks like this is a covert freaking facility. I'm just going to make it like... We're going to go as... It's just a circle. We just don't have a probe anymore. Alt scroll changes the size. Wow. I've never seen this before. Wow. Now it's a less. I don't understand, bro. You know, alt scroll changes the size. The other one does. Better to have a slight offset. Scrolled in too far. There it is. Can't you teach an old dog new tricks? I'm sticking to my old ways. There it is. Yeah, look, we're actually getting less. Let's do, one sec. There we go. Okay. We're back to this. 0.25. Like right here, maybe? I don't think we're going to be able to scan this. It's still not going to do it. You know? You can make custom probe patterns. Man, EVE Online. Tony chat. All right, another Cosmic Sig just spawned, and it's not something like this. So let's just do this then. We're going to skip that one because it's not something I can go to. Somebody else is about to go get a covert facility in Losec and have a great time getting all that loot, baby. I'm not going to be able to scan that one down. It looks like it's just too hard for me, and I don't really care right now. So I bet this is sleeper cache. It probably is. Stick with the cluster, use all scroll. Yeah, probably a standard sleeper cache. Ghost sites aren't typically that hard. There it is. I'm just going to let it sit. I'm not ready for a sleeper cache right now anyway, so it's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go 1 and 2. Very good. Right about here. Showing up. Okay. I don't see anything else spawning here. There's no beacons yet. You need a little offset to triangulate. I have to look into this because I had no idea you could do that with your probes. I had no idea. And now we know. And now we know. Goodness gracious. Because I've used Alt, but I've never used Control to do that. Wow. Data 5 will be superior. Sure enough. Because our probe strength is only, what is it, like 70? 69, and that was not on purpose either. That's not on purpose. So let's scan this one now. This one here, because this one, I think this one is going to be close to this. Probably. Yeah, let's click this guy and come here. Very nice. I know someone has covered it before, but I won't say it. Is this a Chlorokin thing? God bless him. You know? The Nomad Lad killing it. Killing it. Chat, I'm ooh, another wormhole, chat. It's good to be here. Chat, I had a real good weekend hanging out with friends and family. Recharged. Hung out. Did Father's Day stuff. Had a real good time. It was good. Good to touch some grass sometimes. Take my own advice, you know? So, thanks for being here. We're going to do a little bit more of this. Looks like there isn't a data site here because there's only one Cosmic Sig left. And that we're trying to complete this Galente objective to help the Galente Federation. Use your probes to create gate pings via changing patterns is easy too. I knew that. I just didn't know how they controlled it, and now we do. Implants improve? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay, so there's nothing here. Because we got nothing but wormholes, combat site, and a data site. So we got 3 wormholes in this system. I was already pre-aligned. I'm still suspect. So we were pre-aligned, ready to go. We got 5 left. Showed the noise wheel thing. Got it. How do you put your probes back to default after messing with them? In the bottom left corner of the probe scanner, there's like a launch pinpoint formation button. That's how to do it, baby. That's how to do it. It does want me in command, yes. Yes, it makes me happy. I think in episode 3, yeah. Control thing, because watching him. Love that stone. I think he talks about it. Maybe I just forgot about it, you know? All right, let's go to the next one. There's nothing here, just an ore site and some serpentis goodies. Who's this person? Aya showing up. 070 Aya, you were trying out to... I'm not going to scroll down because I'm afraid of what that is. 070 Aya, we'll see you next time. Careful, chat. Always be careful, you know what I'm saying? He did mention, yes, I think it's in episode 3. Yeah. For sure. Chat, I got products coming today that I'm interested to check out. I'm going to make a guide on it, I think. I'm going to make a video giving you my first-hand knowledge on it. And it's a device that, like, plugs into your phone and uses it like a controller. I'm going to try it out because I saw that Guild Wars Reforged, Guild Wars 1, is doing a phone port. And I'm going to try to get it on my phone so I can, like, try to see if I can play it on my phone. That sounds fun. That sounds interesting to me. I'm going to try it out. I like Guild Wars 1. Looks like there's nothing over here, Chad, so we have to go far away. We have to go to the other ones because there's nothing but wormholes here. So I'm going to try it out because Guild Wars Reforged is on Steam. I didn't really like it on Steam Deck. But I think it works on Steam Deck. Maybe I can give it more of a try. But I loved Guild Wars 1, played the heck out of it. And I was thinking about, like, with the launch of Guild Wars 3 coming, I could either try to help us play Guild Wars 1 as a community or help us play Guild Wars 2 as a community. And I can't decide. As we would still play EVE as, like, main game. But then if we had, like, a variety game night, we would do Guild Wars 1 or 2, perhaps. I also thought about doing some World of Warcraft. I really thought about, like, hey, do we want to start like a guild and, like, all grind through WoW Classic together or something? So, dude, same. Why not both? Too many things. I have no illusions. We're not gonna be able to play 3 MMOs. We're just gonna the communities are not gonna feel good. You know what I mean? So it's tough because I might put it to a patron poll at some point that the patrons might be able to choose. Like, hey guys, if we do like a group game and we play EVE together, sure, but we also are going to go start like a guild and Guild Wars 1 or 2 or World of Warcraft Classic. Which one would you like? And just like polling the chat. You know what? Let's do a poll right now. This is not anything. New possible game. This is not going to be something that we decide now, chat. We're just gauging what y'all think. Okay? Like, I'm talking WoW Classic, not retail. I refuse to do retail. Chat, if you're on YouTube, you can even click this and do this. I've seen Grey Zone Warfare. Are there clans or guilds? That's more of an FPS. Go ahead and vote in Twitch chat. Go ahead and vote on what you would like. And let's just see what y'all are thinking. Not WoW, vote ahead. Vote accordingly. You know what I'm saying? 8 months ago, Erst played the entire story of Guild Wars 2. Really? Goodness gracious. Microsoft ruined ESO for me. And make sure we're not in a thing here. Got about 5 jumps left, yeah. Are you planning to roll new games into the regular streams? I was always planning on rolling, even before the crazy stuff that was happening recently, I was always planning on rolling in new games this year. We announced last fall we were going to try to, in 2026, do 80% EVE and like 20% other games. So Guild Wars 1 probably a little too old school for them. That's fair, dude. That's a very fair point. That's a very fair point. So, didn't play this before? Fair enough. So, looks like y'all are liking... Nobody picked Guild Wars 1. I mean, that makes total sense to me. So, okay, nobody picked Guild Wars 1. I don't love... Mephisto asked about Albion Online. I don't love Albion Online, and I'm not really super interested by it because of the third person, like, above the League of Legends camera thing. I played too much League of Legends, and those... I don't go in for Diablo. I don't go in for... Albion, I don't go in for any of those games that are like above the character. I like to be able to see the character. Like EVE Online is third person, right? But I can zoom in on the ship. I can see it. I can look under the ship. I can make sure to see the stuff that's happening with my ship and have a good time with it. But in Albion, it's like I don't love the like zoomed out stuff with it. That's just my opinion. I'm sure it's a great game. I just don't like the vibe. You know, that's it. I was gonna pick Guild Wars 1 because of Reforged, but nah, fair enough. Please play Guild Wars 2. It's a good idea, chat. I played a lot of Guild Wars 2. A lot of Guild Wars 2. BDO, I have no desire to play Black Desert Online. None. What is it, like Hot Chick Simulator? You know, I have no desire. That's not why I play games. I want to play games to progress with a group and have an awesome time. We could definitely do some stuff with Guild Wars 2, I think. We actually, the OGs know. We had a Guild Wars 2 guild years ago when it launched. This was literally 10 years ago. So we had a Guild Wars 2 guilds, and we played together on stream. We actually used to stream Guild Wars 2, so back in the day. After 20k hours, mostly AFK and BDO, I can't get back into it. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Every single time I hear about BDO, it's I have like a bazillion hours and I don't recommend it. You know, Star Wars, Old Republic. I actually thought about the Star Wars MMO. I thought about it because I played a lot of that one. Played a lot about it. I've seen BDO's combat. It looks super interesting. I tried to return to Guild Wars 2, but the last big update, I couldn't get back into it. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, KOTOR for the win. Is that the Star Wars MMO? What's it called? Is that what it's called? Is it Knights of the Old Republic? SWOTOR. Is that it? Yeah. I hope Disney never touches Old Republic era stuff. SWOTOR, I wish they would update it because everything is so clunky in SWOTOR. You feel like you're playing a box. You know, you just don't feel very fluid. I loved playing it. It was a good time. That's why I think if I pick up another MMO, it'll be Guild Wars 2, because I really think it might be, because Guild Wars 2 is so fluid. Once human, but see, then I have to get a server, right? Then I have to, like, at that point, I might as well just play Dune Awakening. You know what I'm saying? Play video for 5 years. Cannot recommend it. IMO. That's what I'm saying. Literally. Honey. Thank you, honey, for your patience. Of course, I love you. Carrots, quinoa, and beef. Wow. You're very attractive. Love you. Thank you, Bum. No. I'm okay. I need a smooch from you. One sec, chat. Very yummy. Thank you, chat. Sorry, I had to make out with my wife, which I will always do. Isn't that right, chat? All right. Babe, what'd you do to these carrots? They're delicious. All right, chat. Let's align. We're in a new bulwark system. We're going to align. Carrots, beef, quinoa. That's right, chat. Yeah, I played the heck out of the SWOTOR PvP. And the story was so much fun. But the game is just so clunky. I'm just not a fan of the longevity of that game. You know what I'm saying? So, amazing. You did make them with love, you're right. Hey! Amicus. Amicus trying. He's trying, chat. He's trying. Oh, junk food sucks. KOTOR and Alpha? Nice. I used to defend BDO's cash shop for pay to convenience, but it's just elaborately wrapped pay to win structure. That is another reason I'm not a big fan of Black Desert Online, because their cash shop is less ESO and Guild Wars 2 as like cosmetics. Some pay for convenience, but you don't need to do it. In BDO, it feels like you need to do it. You know. Why do you think I play EVE Online? I don't have to pay for skill trees and LSIs and all the other paid items, skill injectors. I don't have to. I like the option. Yeah, you know, I don't think it's a wrong thing to let working adults pay for items in games. We all have jobs. We're all trying our best. But if the whole game is nothing but pay to win, I don't support it, you know. And Black Desert is one of the reasons that Pearl Abyss has a reputation that they have. So, another wormhole. All right, 2 wormholes here. Let's go. Next. Then it went to crap, uninstalled it, yeah. I like that, Bellum. I wish that the items that were in the Eve paid shop are also attainable in game. I wish that. I wish that. Technically grind every day. Right. I'm interested. Right now, this stream is actually our only stream this week. That's why we're going to go a little bit longer today than normal. Because I'm working on some upgrades that I've been talking to y'all about tomorrow and Friday. I have some NDA calls. I have some potential sponsors coming up, and I'm presenting to them with various things. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome, and I'm going to kill it because I do good work. I am already prepared. I have some slide decks. We're ready to go. It's going to be awesome. And I'm not streaming tomorrow and Friday because of that. I'm also, because of... I told y'all in the fall of last year that we were going to weave in some new games into this, and I'm debating on when that is because we have to make sure we're ready for the EVE Vanguard playtest coming up. And I'd like to play Cycle 6 for Frontier, but we'll see. We're going to see about that because some other stuff on the back end, chat. I'm going to have to see about it. So, there's pay to play. There's pay and pay to win. EVE is more like pay to catch up. I totally agree. I totally agree. So, oh, we got a day site. State intelligence. Ooh, it's already there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get ready, chat. Get ready. Lock in. This void. Lock in. Here we go. With my food. Before I forget. All right, let's see. There we just launched it. That's good. What do we got? We got an Imicus right here. Imicus is right here in there. Now, he hasn't gone in yet. What do we do with this? What do we do with this? He's not moving. He's not moving. I'm gonna go make a safe. I'm gonna go make a safe. You know? He's not, I can't kill him yet. He's not suspect, and we're in high sec. So I can't kill him until he goes suspect. So I'm gonna go make a safe super fast. Act like I left. He ran? Did he just straight up leave? Man, I'm glad I made the safe. It's so purple. It's so purple. I want to go back to the spot now, please. Stop me from warping. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Exterminate. I'm gonna send him back to Jeddah if he goes suspect, but he did not yet. So, all right, he's gone. He's gone. We're gonna swap to antimatter. We're gonna turn this off. Okay, I have now made a save point. We need 5 more hackables to finish this. 5 more hackables to finish this. Right, he's going to wait until I go suspect. Correct. Now we have a save point. We have a spot we can now align to and get ready to go. Someone's been in here. Somebody been in here. Chat, looks like there's some wrecks. But there's only 1 hackable has been finished. Let's go right for the buzzards. Let's go right for the buzzards. Let's go, and let's not heat this. And call these out immediately. Hit this and hit this. Oh, I don't have the web on. Mistake. Let's launch our mobile depot right now. Actually, big mistake. Actual big mistake. I don't have the web. So that's going to be a big deal. Let's get these buzzards. Let's get these buzzards. Let's go towards them. Let's go towards them. And I'm going to heat this, actually, so we can take these buzzards out because that Imicus might show up again. Let's hit this. No web is a big deal because the herons are going to go much, or whatever they are, the buzzards are going to go much faster with everything else going on, and that's going to be a problem. Okay, so let's keep this within range. Good, we can heat this right now too. I want to just get ready for this because I don't have my full tool belt. I know I probably don't need to heat this here, but I want to just get rid of these just to be done with them. I think that's fine. Good, we got a single crow left. We can just leave that crow up. Not a problem. It is what it is. Good. 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 Okay. Let's go towards the mobile depot. We'll pull these drones back. Go towards the mobile depot. Let's load Void again. We're back to the single mob being our only problem. I'll put this here. And I actually want to scoop the mobile depot. I activated it just in case somebody showed up and I wanted to go back to my web very quickly. Now I don't need to because now we're going to drop the mobile depot down here instead. So we've got a lot of wrecks here. Got a lot of buzzard wrecks. Looks like somebody was here. We only need 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 here. So if I do this right, and I did not scoop my mobile depot, really, I'm actually going to leave it there and just call it a day because that's just going to be what it is, chat. All right, let's keep this on. Keep descanning. Keep looking. We are suspect. We are suspect. We are in, and we're going to keep descanning to be aware of an Imicus showing up. I really think we'll be able to kill that Imicus if they come back. That is not going to be a problem, I think. All right, that's one more down. One more down. Excellent. We're almost done with this Galente thing, and we're one step closer to getting another skin and title for this Operation Rogue Edge, the Galente section of the Theaters of War. Excellent time. Let's pull our stuff back so I can make sure to see those are not my probes that are out. Those were my probes, actually. 5, dude. Everything's within 5. Goodness gracious. How's our heals doing? Within 1. Showing up. Go this way. 3, 3, 2, 1. Okay, keep looking. Nothing. Real life, huh? Wow. The other way it is. Real life. Real life. We got a real big drop before. We got a 200 million-isk drop before. That was pretty sick. We got a nice faction stuff. Do you have a guide I can watch for this? Yes. Yes, we do. In fact, a guide on this exact activity is coming out later today, later tonight. Let's make sure to... Ooh, let's get ready to heat this, but let's repair all the modules. Let's repair all of our modules. Ready to heat. We don't want to heat that. We don't want to heat that. So, yes, we just leave this on. Okay. Don't need to heat those. Any, that's what we want. Yes, sir. 5. Let's go this way. 2. 1. Nope, not that way. 4, 3. Let's activate this. Anybody coming in close? Not yet. That's my mobile depot. Awesome. Almost there. 2 remain. 2 remain. I like activating the skins so I can... Oh, is that a hookbill skin? Nice. All right, let's turn this off. Don't need that ready. And let's go for this. Let's go for this data exfil. Do we have void ammo in? We do. I am going to make sure that's preheated. So, okay, we can get rid of this. We need 2 more, and then we finish this, chat. Let's do it. If you hit 1, it will run and repair for you, so you don't have to click 1, 2, 3 for the hacking buffs. Yeah, I know I don't have to click it. I'm just so used to it now. You know? Here's some deep lore. Metamorphosis. Coming in. Let's see. Metamorphosis. Let's go back up. Yeah. Let's go back up to our mobile depot. Yeah. Let's see if he comes in. Come on. Slide through. Come on, Mr. Meta. Show me you're nice and meta, Mr. Metamorphos. Faux. Show me about it. Probes coming out. Not my probes. Okay, let's make sure to turn off the micro warp drive. Metamorphosis is thinking about it. He's on there. He's right there. I'm trying to get close to this mobile depot so we can swap out the web. It's still the crow hitting me. Metamorphosis is still real thinking about it, dude. He's right there. He's I don't know if he's sliding in or nah. Let's put this right here, get a nice web going. Excellent. And then I'm going to scoop the mobile depot. And let's just orbit this at like 1,000. Let's just orbit this at like 1,000 and just keep us on. Yeah. I'll just keep us on. Let's orbit this at 1,000. We can orbit this at 500, actually. Let's just make sure that we're getting ready for our blasters. And Metamorphosis still within 1 AU on D-scan. Still within 1 AU on D-scan. So can you do what I tell you to do? Why doesn't it? I hate these things. I always tell, because it's... Never try to orbit one of these beacons, because look, it still says distance 0, so it's going to make me go like a completely opposite direction. It's crazy. Metamorphosis no longer there. Sucks. Well, he decided to not. That's okay. We keep moving. By having a comet, can a Metamorphosis go into these sites? You know, I don't know that. Because it's Navy or Tech 1 frigates. Does a Metamorphosis count as one of these? I thought it was only for the Empire. You know, I never actually thought that. Chat, tell me what y'all think about that. Because can a Metamorphosis enter these sites? I don't know that. I thought it could, because it's a hacking ship, whatever. But maybe not. Maybe it can't. Metamorphosis is a destroyer. Ah. There it is. Metamorphosis is a destroyer. Okay. We're going to keep his crow alive, chat. We're going to keep that going, so we don't need to worry about no Metamorphosis. Okay. It's a frigate? I thought it was... See, I haven't flown a Metamorphosis in a long time. It's a frigate. But it still can't enter the site, is what y'all are telling me. I wish mine was a destroyer. Exactly, chat, exactly. The Sunesis is a destroyer. You're right. There it is. Yes. We're orbiting this mobile depot. The Sunesis is the destroyer. Metamorphosis is the frigate, yes. It can't go in because it's a pirate frigate. It's a non-Empire frigate. That's right. That is the problem. Okay. So that metamorphosis was actually safe from my wrath, and it was not in any danger at all. Good for him, because goodness, I was about to destroy some nerds, I tell you what. All right, so we got our data analyzer. Let's keep this going. Let's keep it going. We just need we need 2 more hackables. 2 more hackables to get this done. Asteros can because it's Navy. Now, some of y'all were telling me that the Asteros cannot go into this site. So I think, no, y'all are kind of bamboozling me right now. I don't think that Asteros can go into this. I'm pretty sure. Astero cannot, right? Astero cannot. That's what I'm saying. See, I didn't think so. That's actually why we didn't build an Astero. We built a Comet. We built a Crucifier. We built a Magnate Navy. And we built one of each for each Empire. You know, that's what we did. Because no non-Empire stuff can. So that was a big one, actually. 2, 1, 1. Nope. 2. Nope. Let's go this way. Still good. Still all right. 1. Still checking the D-scan. That's great. Except 2, 1. Right here. Yep. Thought so. Okay, good. And do we finish it? Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. We finished the Galente Theaters of War hack in Bulwark sites. We did it. Let's see it. Hack in Galente Bulwark. We did it. 36 hacked. Well done, everybody. Excellent job. The guide to do this will be coming out later today on my YouTube. You can literally use any Empire ship. We're going to have a guide for each Empire. We've been doing that for quite a bit of our guides, just to make sure that if y'all want to do stuff, you can. We literally have done that multiple times, where no matter what Empire y'all are a part of, you can do it. That's what we want to do. And it's probably going to be right here. So I'm going to tap that, and then that's what I'm talking about. That's it. That's all she wrote, everybody. No, let's go back to our mobile depot. Let's go get our stuff ready to go. The mob has left. We are still suspect. We're going to top off our stuff really, really fast. Get really close from mobile depot. Scoop that bad boy. And then warp to a safe point. Excellent job. Excellent job. Yes. So we've officially finished that out for the Galente. Nice. We are doing the campaign Operation Rogue Edge. I am 4 out of 5. What other ones do we have? Destroy hostiles in Losec, and I did already do hack in Bulwark. I'm going to claim my rewards. Come. That's right, baby. We're going to untrack this because we did it, chat. We finished it. How much loyalty points did we get for helping the Galentes? Let's look. See what we got. Let's go to my interactions and my stuff here. Galente. Ooh, very nice. Got a solid bump for doing something. Was that today? This was a Dal Segno Alfine. Excellent. We got some good stuff coming in. We are now base standings. We're officially negative 1.96. We're getting there, chat. We're almost at a base standing of positive. Almost there. Almost at positive Galente standings. We've been doing some stuff after stream. As you can see, we've been doing some various things and having a great time with it. So, that's right. Doing a good stuff. So let's keep looking at Rogue Edge really quick while I kind of let my suspect timer run out. So I want to look at not the achievements. I want to look at the theaters of war here. Okay. Show me the theaters. That's right. There it is. We've got, what other available missions do we have? Build Pioneers. Let's go here for just a sec. Capture Complex. Can't do this. We can mine Nesis in Losec. Mine Nesis in Losec. Now, obviously, this is a very scary thing to do. We could go try to do that with our of course, we're going to be doing our prospect for that channel. Of course. I want to keep on growing this and keep on focusing on Galente. I get the Catalyst Penumbra skin after this, dude. I get the black and gold Catalyst skin in one more finished objective. Very nice. Build Pioneers. is which one's close? Capture, defend complexes. I can't. Destroy Caldari or Garistas in the war zone. We also need to be declared. So 3 out of 5 of these, I need to be actually like declared to do stuff. We also have complete agent missions coming up very soon. That's nice. So we'll be able to get some knockouts, some easy ones soon. I'm 4 out of 5 here. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Fleet the mine and low sec. Low sec fleet mining sounds like a death trap for literally everybody involved. Build Pioneer is easy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So let me try to like, maybe we do this today. So maybe we do this today. Let's head back to Jeddah. Okay. Let's head back to Jeddah. All right. I'm nice and suspect. So get ready for some fun, you know, as we head back. And Pioneer building sounds easy, but also has some steps to do. I literally spelled Pioneer wrong. It's great. Building anything in Eve is going to be one of those let's talk about it kind of things. So if we come into industry, I want to see the Pioneer blueprint, okay? Is nowhere to be found. You can buy it for 70 million-isk in these places. Of course, because the blueprint is located somewhere else. The Pioneer is how you make the Outrider. I guess I never thought about that. That's crazy. So let's show in contracts, though. See, and this is kind of what I'm talking about, is you can make Pioneer BPCs and make a killing with these. We're going to be talking about Bulwark Indie, I think, today. I'm going to look up what I have for Pioneer. What do we got? We got some, I got a bunch of these right here. I got 6 items right here, actually. Those are pretty freaking close. Let's go there to get these, and then I think instead of going to where I was going, we go somewhere else. Somebody gave me these, so I think we build these out, and then we show y'all how to do it. I got some Nihilus there. I do have a blueprint, which is a little bit a ways away. It's very far from us, actually. It's extremely far from us. So let's not do this jump, and then we're going to warp to this instead. And do I have any blueprints? No, I don't have any blueprints there. I don't have any of the Pioneer blueprints. So, because the point of how to build these, it's not just about buy it from the BPC market and call it a day. The fact that these exist is awesome, because it means everybody's going to be starting their indie journey. Everybody. Literally everybody. It gives you loyalty points. It gives you standings. There's no reason to not do them because they're super easy, all things considered. And we're going to talk about how to do them in a couple ways. So what was the Eve website? Was it Market Tycoon? What was the website where you can look up? Yeah, Eve Tycoon. Yeah. Eve Tycoon. This was it. We can come over here. We can go to Pioneer. Pioneer Blueprint. This was the one. This was the one. Come over here to Pioneer Blueprint, and we can see where it's available and how to get it. So there's a bunch in the outer ring. I mean, Chad, I didn't want to do this today, but I think I might be making that run today for all of you. I think maybe we make that run today. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Dodixie so I can just complete it, and then I might make this run today so that I can go buy these for y'all. And then we'll go get it done. I mean, look at these. Some of these are going for... Let's look at the price. Let's look at the location, actually. In Amar, they're going for 50 million-esque. Dodixie, they're 150 million-esque, of course. Jeddah, they're going for 60, of course. So, just got 2 million-esque and 3k loyalty points for building 2 core axes for Galente. Yes, core axes. Core axes? Sandwiches. Let's see what we got here, chat. What are we talking about? Pioneers. Did I finish that already? I must have. Oh, it must have been for a different race. So there's a bunch in Entaki. Yes. We have a venture here for some reason. I have a venture here for some reason. What is this like a fit venture? You know, I just have these scattered all over frickin' New Eden. Great. I'm so good at EVE Online, champ. I'm the best at EVE Online. We got Pioneer blueprints here. Let's get this up, and now we're gonna go to Dodixie. Let's see about this. Let's go to Dodixie. It's 8 jumps away. We'll go complete this, and then I think we're gonna mark this. We're going to go do it. Is it build it in Bulwark systems? Is that what it is? I'm also suspect flying through high sec, carrying valuable Lutimus Maximuses. That's how we do it, baby. Let's look at our theaters of war. Build in Bulwark systems. Correct. So you got to like haul the ore over there first. There is so much you can do with this. If you want to do indie, I'm going to gather my thoughts here for just a sec on this, because this is going to be an impromptu video. So we're going to call this Bulwark Indie. Where to find blueprints, where to find BPs, where to find BPCs to buy, make your own BPCs, easy hauling options, how to print ISK with this, of course, come on now. And let me think about this. We're going to be doing, and then how to sell them. And then like how to sell the items, because they're in the bulwark area. Because what a lot of people are sleeping on is the fact that they tell you get these to a bulwark system means they also implying sell them in the bulwark system. But just selling a Pioneer isn't enough. So something I think you can do is bring a fully fit Pioneer's kit and then sell a fully fit Pioneer in a bulwark system. Charge a premium. You called it out there, right? You brought it out. You might as well make a ton of money on it. That's the way. That's what you gotta do, champ. That's what you gotta do. So, my man. Look at this. Dropping a Pioneer blueprint for the community. I do want to accept that contract. Thank you for that, my friend. Look at this. Let's optimize the old route. Oh, am I in the system right now? Sheesh, everything stops. I'm literally in the system. And you did the thing. 07 to you. Chat, can we get some 07s in the chat for our friend who straight up gave us, Dum Dum needs more gum gum. Gave us a Pioneer blueprint. My goodness. That's huge. Delicious. Fantastic. Let's go dock up in that station. And you know what's funny? It's literally where we are right now. It's actually in the area of the space we are right now. Huge. How do you check the kill rates? How do I check kill rates? Oh, you pull up your character and you can look at kill rates. So, chat, I'm now 0.044 Galente, but my base standing, we're officially out of -2. Officially out. We're doing some stuff after hours, as you can see. And we've been having a good time with that. We've been trying to make sure on my alts to give the good standings. You know, so 06 here, good. And once we get this Pioneer blueprint, I can show you on what to do. So how to make... We can talk about how to make your own BBCs, research, easy hauling options, how to print ISK is like... How to print ISK is going to be... Oh. That's a Crimson Heart. Bro, I have a freaking chemical mining. This is a Crimson Harvest spot. Garmer skin. I have Crimson Harvest stuff here that I just forgot about completely. Just never remembered that it exists. So I guess we'll take half of that. Can I just sell this? Let's see. No, it's about to make somebody's day. I'll come back and haul that later. And then we'll go to Do Dixie. So, very nice. Huge stuff, chat. I think so. Remember, you are suspect. Not anymore. Not anymore, chat. No more suspect for ya boy. That's right, chat. No mas. Oh, there is a suspect person here. We can keep an eye on that. So, we're going to do this guide. Thanks for the follows, chat. Good to have you. Either you can sell the BPCs in the right spot, or you can sell BPCs plus ore in the right spot, or you can sell BPCs plus ore and oh, this is going to be nice, and put in cheap buy orders for the finished items. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, chat. So you go get the Pioneer, right? You go put in a buy order for Pioneers for like 1 ISK in Bulwark systems. And it's not guaranteed to sell, but you go put that in just in case. And that way if somebody buys, and put it like for the region. So now you're bringing BPCs with the ore to build it, and you're literally saying,
hey, come finish your theaters of war in one go.
Charge them a premium for doing so. Why not? You hauled it to the right place. You did it. And then put in cheap buy orders to buy the Pioneers back for cheap, and then you turn around and sell the buy orders. You're literally making money at like four steps. That's it. That's it. You can also sell the BPCs in Dodixie. Sell BPCs in Market Hub. This is another spot you can start with. And these are like these are like more lucrative as you go up. Literally printing is. Yeah. This is the way. We're going to take the things. So let's turn this off because we don't need them. We're going to take the things that the Theaters of War is giving us, and we're going to use it to make more money. We got 3 months to complete this, chat. I think we're going to be able to do it. I think we can. We've had some pretty hard starts with Galente. I myself have completed 4 of these. Okay. We got a couple more. Hack, destroy hostiles in Galente Low Sec has just been finished. Okay. Ooh, contract. There it is. I left over. Not enough for 6, but a big chunk. Yo, 07 to you. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. We'll give this stuff away to the people. Yeah. So, sounds like a pyramid scheme. No, it's just you playing the market correctly. That's smart. I really like the way of doing it. It's so sneaky in the best way possible. Yes, because you're not even really, honestly, chat, you're not even being sneaky. You're just, this is how we do our guides, is we try to use all the tools we have possible to do EVE Online better. That's the way to do it. So now we have like where to find blueprints. We're going to talk about NPCs versus players. So this is another way to make money, is you just make the run and go get the blueprints and then sell the BPOs. You can turn these into BPCs. You can research these and sell them for even more when they're researched. You can go sell them as like Go Finish or Theater of War packs with, you haul them out there. We'll show you what ships to do that in. You then put buy orders in the Bulwark system to buy them for cheaper, because a lot of people are going to want to just dump their Pioneers. They're going to make them and dump them, and then you haul them out. And you could even, here's another thing to do. Instead of hauling them out, you can take the bought Pioneers, bring finished fits, and sell the finished fit Pioneers. Now you have multiple ways to get ISK. You can take the base Pioneers back to a market and sell them at a premium there, or you can leave the Pioneer in the Bulwark system you bought it, put it in a contract with a full fit Pioneer. If I get popped in a Bulwark system mining and there's a Pioneer for fully fit for double the price it normally is in, I don't care. I don't want to go all the way back to Jeddah and then go all the way back to, whatever. That's going to help a lot of people, and you're going to make a lot of ISK with that. So, okay. I think we got this guide ready to go. So, how to sell the items. I already know what I'm doing here. So this is going to be a really good guide for people. We have Bulwark hacking. We got the Bulwark level 1 and 2 missions. We wanted to do a level 3 and 4 mission guide, but instead we're going to do a Bulwark indie guide right now, because this is the way to do it. Am I missing anything, chat? Invention obviously is a part of it, but right now you don't have to invent anything. This could impact item prices for things that are invented. So for example, the Outrider is used by the Pioneer. So it could be that this increases the prices of the various things for that. So, all right, let's take this. Let's just start selling some of this. Like all of you can get sold. Yep, all of you can get sold. And I'm just going to put these up for like nothing and call it a day. All that can stay because we'll need that at some point. I'll just sell this because I'm not going to. I'll make someone's day and sell this. Man, these are no way I'm selling these for 0 monies. I'm going to come back and haul this later. That's fine. Let's haul this later. Let's put this right here. Let's do loot. Loot TBD. Fine. We got these right here. Okay. We can talk about the skills needed too. Skills needed to make these, because this is going to take, it takes 6 to make this. That's another good one to show the people. Because it takes build Pioneers. This takes 6. Right now I have 5. So if I go into my industry settings on this character, this is going to make me do indie on this whole thing, isn't it? Man, it's going to make me do industry on this. I had already ripped out all my indie skills on this. Goodness gracious. Advanced industry is going to do that. Mass production, supply chain management is not what is it mass production? 1 manufacturing job per level. Advanced small ship, advanced capital. Is it really like just, isn't there another skill to get you even more? Am I wrong? Just do 6 runs. Fair enough. Just do 6 runs. Sure. Yeah, just do 6 runs of one thing. That's a good point. I thought you could get like 10 jobs. Advanced industry? 3% reduction in that. How do you get more raw jobs? Because... Show me the industry window. You? How do I get more jobs? Supply chain management. Advanced mass production. That's it. Mass production and then advanced mass production, which I don't see here for some reason. Why can't I see that? There it is. Advanced mass production is 1 more and it requires... Can I train this now? No, it'd take me 9 days to do this. So I can show the people. I'm not going to get into this now, but what I will do is after I train up these, I'll throw this on there just to be able to get advanced mass production 1, and then we'll throw this back in because it looks like I'm going to need these skills anyway. Sounds fine to me. Let's just train this up to 4. What's this, a day? And then we'll throw this on right there. Sure. Good enough. After I train up capital projectile turret 5. Okay. Okay. Hey, everybody say hi, YouTube. In fact, I'm going to eat my food really quick because I'm super hungry. And then so, I'm starving, Chen. I haven't eaten my food yet. So. Good stuff. While we, I'm gonna eat my food over 5 minutes. Let's see what some of our friends are doing. Let's see what some of our friends are doing. We'll see what we got. Ireton doing some stuff. We can see what Ireton's doing. Where is chat? Where's Toxic and Crash and Oz and Warlock and where did they go? where did am I wrong? Where are the Blaster Boys? You know, what happened? I thought they were streaming a ton. Why aren't they why aren't they streaming, chat? What happened? They're not on? I thought they were all on, chat. What happened to the Blaster Boys? They're all together? Kuroga's online? I saw that. I don't know if I can watch his streams because he talks about politics. So I actually don't, Zinful. I swear to God. Yep. Kurogan's a friend, chat, but he talks about politics and we don't do politics. So if you stop a job, you lose all the materials. Yeah. Oz on vacay? That's true, Ramstein. That's true. It does look tastier when someone else eats it. Yes. Here, watch out. Let's look at the fishbowl that is Dodixie. Politics have it? Yeah, you know. So he's a great guy. Just, you know, I'm not trying to do that here. Excited for Brazil versus Scotland today? Yes. My goodness. Gonna be good, champ. Let's look at what Dodixie has. Let's look at what Dodixie has as a fishbowl. Right? Let's look at it. It's aligned to a safe after I'm done warping. And we'll turn this on. How is the ganking in Dodixie, chat? Let's see. Let's see. It looks like we've got a Armageddon Navy at the front. And we've got a Thrasher big chillin'. But that's about it. The entrance to Dodixie is still not as big as I thought it would be. So can I look at this, can I like look at this point? No? Oh, I can. That's sick. Okay. Here's our fishbowl. Here's our fishbowl in chat. We can see a Hecate coming out. Very interesting. What's that comet skin? It's the Galente Victory skin. Galente Victory skin. Well. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't know that, guys, but, you know, we'll have to see about it. Dark Saber, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. So, this is surprising to me that the Blaster Boys are not doing anything. I thought they'd be live like all the time. Isn't this a normal time for them to stream? Chat, I'm actually asking what the heck happened. You know, is I haven't been paying attention to the Blaster Boy stuff. I told them I could help with whatever they need. Looks like I told them I could help with whatever they needed last week. Looks like I don't know what's up. So Crass is rearranging some stuff. Okay. Erst is in the morning. I never expected to be on when Erst is on, you know, because he's big chilling. So he's always big chilling. You know what I'm saying? Crash rearranging stuff. Okay. I hope he's getting some upgrades going for his stream. So they went the hard the first couple days, just kind of gave up. Really? I'm hoping I can help with that stuff, chat. I'm just waiting to hear back from them, you know. So let's see. We'll see. Coming in, Dixie. Yeah. Got Stratios. Stratios chilling, you know. Oh yeah. I assume Warlock is making YouTube content, which is the right move. So Zachary, what's up? Why do people enjoy PvP in this game? How can I answer that? Let me tell you. There's nothing like it. In any MMO. There's nothing like it. When you're new to EVE Online, it's hard to know what you did wrong. It's hard to know how to do the various things. But once you kind of get it, it becomes so much fun and so awesome. And it's one of the only PvP modes in any MMO I've ever played that really gets your heart pumping. You know, just absolutely. It's a real risk versus reward. Yes, absolutely. You know, so you lose all. If you win, you take their stuff fully. If you lose, you know, it is what it is. So it's just one of those. It's not for everybody, for sure. But it is a super fun time, you know, just a fun time. I like this, actually. Maybe I'll do some B-roll with this like this, because we've got like a really cool, like maybe I go outside of Jidit and I take some B-roll of this. This is nice. This is nice. I like that. I like seeing this. So, all right, chat, let's go do this guide, shall we? Let me warp to this Insta-doc. Let's see it. Let's see it. It is. High stakes, fast pace. So, it's not even the high reward. It's the thrill of it. Yes. I could not agree more. So, do you suggest this hack bulwark for someone new to PvP? The short answer is probably not. Because you're going to have to be juggling a lot of different stuff at the same time. I don't know. If you're new to PvP, probably not. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, everybody, let's get this guide done. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. There's a ton of industry-focused objectives in the Theaters of War, the brand new system, and Cradle of War, the new EVE Online expansion. We're going to show you how to absolutely beat the competition to be able to do the objectives easily and make some ISK and capitalize on the various people that are not taking these seriously. So if you want the best EVE guys, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer. We're in Dixie. We're in Dixie, and we're here to print some good old-fashioned ISK in the Theaters of War. Now, there is a objective right now, as of the recording of this video, for build pioneers in the Bulwark system. First thing I'll tell you, if you're going to do these objectives, is make sure you actually click into this and press this Participate Now button. If you build the things and don't click this, they won't count. This is honestly frustrating to me. I don't think you should have to click on a button. This is one of my calls to the devs, is that stuff like this, just make it like, am I in a Bulwark system? Did I build 6 pioneers? There's really only one reason I would do that. It's right here. Why do I have to click a button? It's just needless kind of thing, whatever. So make sure you click this button. With that said, there it is. You can untrack it and resign from it whenever you want. This does not flag you for PvP. You do not have to be active in the Galente militia to do this. I can prove it to you because I actually, as of this, I have low Galente standings. I'm still negative 1.6 Galente. I am unable to flag for faction warfare. I've been working on it, as you can see. So, excellent stuff. That's how to start it. Now, where are the Bulwark sites? You can click in here and scroll down. Bulwark sites are new to EVE. These are brand new. And you could look in the faction warfare section, but instead of looking there, I recommend, I didn't even see the hype train chat. We're just going to ignore that for now. Thank you for the double Twitch primes. God bless y'all. Thank you for that. Or you can keep that in. I didn't even see the hype train. Thank you for that. Sheesh. Each one of these is a bulwark system. You can navigate to the closest one that might be able to be best for you, especially when you're in a market hub like we are now. We're in Dodixie. You can right-click this and set destination. Now you're going close to where the market is. This is going to play into the end of this video when you see how we make more ISK out of this. We'll start with it. Don't sleep on Intaki either. Don't sleep on that, chat. We're going to talk about why in just a moment. So that's the bulwark system. That's where to find them. That's how to find that good old-fashioned information. But
Loru, I know where to go, but I don't know how to build anything.
yeah, I got you covered, chat. Here's how to do it. Let's say you want to get pioneers. In fact, let's not even start there. Let's start in the theater of war window. You say, I
Want to participate in this.
Great. You have to build pioneers. Here's how to do it. Here's the pioneer. Right-click, show info. If you're new, right-clicking and showing info is the move. It'll default to this screen. You're then going to find industry. Now you can see what it's required for and what is required to make the base blueprint. So like this is required to build a pioneer. You can also see that the pioneer is required to make a Tech 2 ship, the Outrider. So this is another video that's called Invention. That's another video. So if we press View and Market, you don't view the Pioneer and Market. You view the Pioneer Blueprint and Market. And this guy's got 50 million, 24 of them in Dodixie for you. He's literally doing something we're going to be talking about in just a moment. These are not native to market hubs. Pioneer blueprints specifically are not native to market hubs. In fact, they're only found in one area of space naturally. Here's how to find this. This link will be in the description for you. This is Eve Tycoon. And you can type in Pioneer right here. You then click we're watching my parents' dog again, and he's doing a bork bork. So if you hear that, make sure to pet your dog. Tell your cat I said, pss, pss, pss. Okay, sound good. Type in Pioneer Blueprint, click this. You can now see all the places that Pioneer's blueprints specifically are being sold.
Or why do some of those are red and in nullsec?
Some blueprints are going to be available in high sec. Some are available in low sec. And specifically, the ore blueprints, Pioneers, Retrievers, whatever, Ventures, Porpoises, all of those are available in one place in nullsec. It is FAR, and they are NPC sellers. They are seeded in the market. You know they're NPCs because you can see they expire in 365 days. Anything that expires less than 90 days is a player. Anything that expires in a year is an NPC. That is the way to determine that. You can buy these in nullsec for 34 and change million ISK for one blueprint. This guy is in Dodixie selling them for 50 million ISK. Very smart. He's making some profit. He made the run. He got them from nullsec to Dodixie. He's going to sell them at a premium. We're going to talk about that in just a sec. So this works for no matter the thing you're trying to get. So let's go to another Theaters of War, because it's not just for Galente. This is for anybody trying to do any industry. So this is just a bunch of stuff here. Let's see. Build infiltrators in a Mar bulwark. Let's go. Let's click into this. Come down. Infiltrators are drones. Let's show info. Same deal. Industry. Here's the blueprint. View and market. Here they are. They are sold by NPCs in Dodixie for 1.7 million ISK apiece. So that's how you can find any of the blueprints, no matter the side that you're trying to do it with. That's how to find them out. So, that's the way to do it. Now that we've showed you how to find the blueprints, what if you can also find BPCs? These are BPOs, blueprint originals. You can research these, you can make copies of them, but maybe you want to find the copies. Maybe
Or I don't want to go out the nullsec. I don't want to spend any money on the original. I just want the copies.
That's fine. You can come in here. Pioneer Blueprint, view market details is this. You can also type Pioneer into your search bar, and then when it's in your search bar after this loads, when it decides to load, sometimes it doesn't happen, sheesh. Find in contracts. The only place to sell BPCs is in contracts. If it's in the market, it's a blueprint original, more expensive, more rare. If it's in the contracts, it is not an original, most likely, and it is a blueprint copy. You can sell blueprint originals here, but just be careful because they might be in scary places and they might be trying to scam you, so whatever. This one is just a copy. 6 runs for 3 million ISK. For buyout of 6 million. You could go, get this, one blueprint that'll let you do 6 runs. You'll be able to finish your theaters of war because it takes 6 to be able to do this. That sounds like a good deal to me. You can make these BPCs yourself. You can sell these yourself. You can research them yourself. These are unresearched. Let's talk about how to do that. So there's a couple routes you can go with this. Either, when you're doing this, you can either buy all of it, buy all, and make. Let's zoom this out for just a sec. Buy all and craft, okay? Or you can buy BPO, make BPC, and then craft. Okay, this is a terrible arrow. Let's try that again. You can buy BPO, make a BPC, and then craft it. So either you're spending more money up front or you're spending more time up front. That's how to do it. I recommend this one because they're going to have similar stuff in the future, and I think it's going to be good. So I think you're going to be able to make more money with this once you have a small indie pipeline. I've said this many times that the best kind of e-players are the ones that have industrial pipelines, at least a little bit. So let's say you get your BPO and you want to make it better. You can double click it and it opens up the industry window. Now, this is kind of where the minutia gets going. We do have full industry guides. I'm going to quickly go over this because I'm not expecting new players to be able to do theaters of war, the whole thing. We have full indie and we have invention guides coming out you're going to be able to watch just for the sake of this. You double click this, it opens up the industry window. This is also findable in your Neocom. Look for this icon. So you can do a couple things here. Either you can build something, that's the manufacturing tab here, where it's going to cost these items, and you can press start. Let's say I do that now. Let's buy missing materials. I'm not going to do this now, but let's say I press it, and then I buy missing materials. I press buy. Now you can see it's blue. If I press start, this will actually make me a pioneer at the cost of these materials in 1.5 hours. That's how you make an item. Pretty simple. Have the ore, the crystals you need, have the blueprint, turn it into something. The blueprint original is not consumed. Very important. The BPO is not consumed. The blueprint copy is. So if I come down here and I put this is now a copy, you could tell which one's that because the BPO is this dark blue. BPC is this like light blue stuff. You know what I mean? So the BPC is consumed with this crafting. So this is the difference. Okay, so make sure when you're doing this, you understand. You can also up the number of job runs. You can see that this blueprint copy, if I right-click Show Info, has 4 runs. Okay, that means I can do 4 jobs, 4 runs. It'll just cost 4 times the materials.
Mitsubishi materials.
It'll cost 4 amount of them. So they could do multiple runs, correct. So this is how to craft things, but there's more to do with BPCs and BPOs. BPOs, you can research them. That's these. You can make them more efficient, as in they cost less to produce. You can also make them more efficient with time. They take less time to produce. This BPO is 7% and 12%. It takes 7% less resources to make anything made from this BPO. It takes 12% less time to make anything less with this BPO. This works if you make a copy of this as well. The third thing you can do is make a copy. I can say, hey, I want to make, not in this facility because it's not in this NPC station. I'm going to show you where to find these. I can make copies of this BPO, and that way I can spread these out across over New Eden and be able to do this.
Loru, this BPO copy thing is kind of confusing. What the hell's the point of a copy if you have an original?
Think of originals like a bar of gold. You can literally put it into a machine and make more little bars of gold, more BPCs, and you can transport those around. What I do with my BPOs is I have a single solitary spot where I store and research all of my BPOs. I turn them into BPCs. I maximum efficiency research them. I get it all ready to go. And then I sell off the BPCs. We cover this on our alt training guide. If you want more information on that, go check out our Your Cash is Burning video. That's the one that like shows you this. You can then take these BPCs to the bulwark and go craft them there.
Loru, can I take the BPOs to the bulwark?
You can, but there might be some PvP involved. It depends on if it's a lawless system. There's a lot involved. I'd rather you take some BPCs and go there instead. So where do you find the facilities to research? You press facilities in the industry tab. This is going to show you this. It's going to show you where you can manufacture, the various taxes involved. There are taxes depending on if it's a player-owned station or if it's NPC station, and then what it can do. Click, I want within 5 jumps. So here we see this looks like a Sotio is a player-owned station. You know it is because it has a crazy name. I Choose You Market. Okay. And they've got the ability to, and they have some role bonuses based on how they've built their station. Stations have modules just like ships do. And this one has a bonus that makes it so that your job duration is going to take 30% less time. And installed rig is another 20%. So it's going to take 50% less time. Your cost is going to be 5% and then another 10%. And there's a tax involved that they just have on there just in case you want to use their system, use their station. There's a tax that goes to them instead of NPCs. What I'm trying to show you is one of the best places to do research is in a player-owned station. You can craft in all of them. Notice, you can craft in all of these. You can research primarily in player-owned stations. There are NPC stations that let you research things. I think this might be one of them. Oh, actually, sorry. That's not one of them. But when you find one, they're going to have pretty high taxes. Let's check out this one. This one, for example, is an NPC station, but it might have bigger taxes, and it has none of the buffs that the player-owned station has. It just costs you money. It is not faster. It is a base amount of time. So you have 2 choices. You can research in an NPC station and pay more and spend more time, but you're totally safe. Not a player-owned station. The player-owned stations can be attacked, can be assaulted, and if you have longer research, it is maybe not advised to go into a player-owned station, especially if you don't own the corp. So how do I know if I have access to the station? Is a really fantastic question. The short answer is if it appears in your overview, then you have access to it. Something else you could do is you can always contact the corporation and see, hey, what's up? If it says Freeport, it's kind of like you have to figure it out is the short answer. If it says Freeport in the title, a lot of times it's just people trying to make some money from owning a station. Like here's Dodixie Enterprise Foundation. It says new, let me find it. New Broplex LSI Market. This guy wants you to research stuff in his Asbel and get some taxes. He put the taxes low, most likely, so you can sit there and make some good stuff in his station. Look, in order to make a copy, this guy's going to charge you 2% tax. This guy up here is going to charge you 0.2%, not 20, 0.2%. So this guy is a full 1.8% less. Choose this guy's station. So that's how to find where to do research. That's how to make BBCs. That's how to research your stuff. That's how to craft items you can craft in any of these stations. Consider crafting and also a player-owned station,
Loru, this all sounds well and good, but how do I finish the Theaters of War OBJ?
Yeah, I got some stuff for y'all. I got some fun things for you to be able to do this. All right. Understand that in order to craft these, the last thing we have to talk about are some skills. You can get under the production tab, and you can get the industry skill to 5. This will give you the mass production skill to 4. This one will give you 5 industry jobs. After this one, advanced mass production is going to give you another 4. So I'm training these up to make sure that I have this ready to go, because right now I can only do 5 jobs. I want to be able to do more, so I can go knock out everything in one go. That's the skills to do that. The rest of the production skills are going to lessen the time it takes for you to do stuff. For example, this one is going to take 4% less time per skill to complete your industry job. So right now, if I just build a pioneer, it'll take me an hour and a half for one. Great. Cool. Very nice. You can look what skills you need, by the way, by mousing over job duration, and it'll tell you what skills you need. Very, very useful. You can also look, if I mouse over total cost, it'll show you all the taxes, all the stuff involved, and how they calculated it. So this is how you can find out how much it costs you, just by mousing over stuff, just by getting it done. Hope that makes sense for y'all. So now let's talk about something fun. There's a couple different ways you can slice this pie. First of all, you want to go finish the objective yourself, right? You want to go finish this. So if we go over to campaigns and we go to campaigns, let me click this. Come on, Operation Rogue. If we go to this, I want to go build this stuff in Galente Bulwarks myself. So you have to haul this stuff out there. So there's a couple different ways to do that. This stuff's going to be kind of heavy. So there's the easiest ways to do it is going to be in your deep space transports, okay? I'm going to include a fit in the description for y'all, a deep space transport, because these have 50K in their cargo holds. These have 50K in their fleet hangar base. You're going to be able to haul anything you need to the bulwark systems with these. They're really tanky. They're really going to have a lot of... My fits have a lot of get out of jail free cards. You are...
Never save an Eve.
But there's always something to do when you're getting ganked, and this will maximize those chances. If I would not fly a Viator because you're not going to be able to fit a lot of the stuff. The Occator has that 50K fleet hangar. The blockade runners do not. You could have a Nereus. A Nereus, okay? This is a, actually, this is not the right one. What is it the Miasmos? You can keep us one in editor. Yeah. This is a Miasmos. This is a very easy to get into Tech 1 hauler that will haul ore to the various things. Ooh, but as I'm thinking about this doesn't hold crystals, does it? Don't you have to use the cryos, chat? Right, Janice Q. Yeah. Don't you have to use editor? You can keep us part in, because this will hold unrefined ore, not crystals, and the crystals are what this is what you need. This comes from Veldspar. So like the Miasmos can haul the Veldspar, it can't haul Trit. Okay, so you have to have a cryos. So I'll have a cryos fit in for y'all in the description. This actually should be good enough for y'all. This cryos has a mineral hold at 50K. I'll include this. That looks like something else.
What did he drop?
This looks like something else, chat. This mineral hold holds 50,000 minerals. Cryos is super cheap, super easy. It is only 15 million-esque, but be warned, this is not a tanky ship. This is not as good as the Tech 2 ships. It is Tech 1. You could bring compressed ore and refine it too, sure, but I assume people are going to show up with actually finished crystals. So I'll include the Occator fit in the description for y'all. I'll include the Cryos fit in the description for y'all. And for good measure, I'll also include the Miasmos fit in the description for y'all so that if you want to bring compressed ore, you can. If you want to bring crystals, you can. If you can bring your Tech 2 haulers, I don't have to tell you because you guys know how to haul stuff. So those 3 fits will be in the description for you. That's how to get your stuff to the bulwark system. You can then build it there in the NPC stations and do it. It's too simple. Too simple. Let's say you go to the bulwark system. You make some pioneers, okay? You craft it there. What do you do with like 6 ships just sitting there? Do you right-click sell pioneer? No. I'm also going to include in the description for you a pioneer fit, okay? What you can do, this is I'm going to include a T2 miner. This is a 25 million-esque pioneer. Don't even include the gas cloud scoops. I'll try to remember to not have the gas cloud scoops in there. So it's actually 16 million, okay? What you can do is bring the crystals to craft stuff, bring the pioneer BPCs, bring 6 sets of this fully fit pioneer. And when you build the pioneer in the bulwark system, sell a crate full of a fully fit pioneer in the bulwark system at a premium. If this costs you 17 million-esque plus the crystals, sell it for 26. Sell it for 30 million. People are mining in bulwark systems for other theaters of war objectives. You might as well play the market that way. You might as well sell it and make even more margins in the proper spot. Time with that. Take all of this into your haulers and get to the bulwark systems. But we're not done. You can also sell these BPCs in the market hubs. Just having the BPOs, this guy is selling the Pioneer BPCs for 6 million buyout in Jeddah. Before this happened, BPCs went for thousands. Now the right BPCs are going for millions because everybody's trying to do it. So every day you could sign in, make some BPCs, and now sell them for massive margins. What do you think I'm doing, by the way, to afford the stuff that we're affording? This is it. BPCs are so light. They're so easy to haul. You can haul them into other places. Not just Dodixie. Dodixie is the right place to sell them because this is where it is. enter in, ladies and gentlemen, something to haul light things. I like to give you, and I'll put this fit in the description as well. This is our travel Aries. BPCs weigh literally less than 1% of 1% of stuff. The Aries has only 96 hauling capacity, but you don't need more than that to haul BPCs. It goes 13 AU just shy. With a sub 2 align, this is a speed machine, and it'll be able to get you very fast to all the places you want to do. Because you shouldn't just be putting the BPCs in the market hubs. You can sell BPCs in the bulwark systems for even more money. People will pay it because it's there. You've done the work to haul it there. So let's say you get 20 BPCs. You sell 10 of them in Jeddah. You take the other 10 to the bulwark system. You craft 6 to finish your objective to get the standings, all that stuff. You sell fit pioneers at a premium. You sell BPCs at a premium. You have now owned the market. This is not going away anytime soon. You could do it every single week. It's going to be going on for 96 days. You could make your fortune selling pioneers. And this is just one of these. There's other stuff on the other races' objectives, so. And we're not done. Let's say that you want to sell the BPCs there in the bulwark systems. Why stop there? Why just help you finish your objectives when you can help other people sell objectives at a premium? Sell BPCs and crystals needed to make the pioneer. This whole thing right here is like 4 million-isk. Sell it for 10. Sell it for double and then put 6 of them up. So now you make 60 million-isk. Your margins are even further. Okay? Do you see what I'm saying? If you go there you got your wares and you go to where the action is, it'll sell. The market is already showing us this. And we're not done yet. You've watched this far in the video. Here's the fun one. Everybody and their mother is crafting pioneers to finish this. And what do people do?
I don't really care about these pioneers. I just want to sell them and get them out of my inventory. Who cares?
You cares. What you can do is go into the market. Let's check out the buy orders for pioneers. If they're selling in Dodixie, here's this guy for 300,000 ISK. You can start buying them. Place buy order. I'm going to make a buy order for a pioneer for no ISK. I want 100. I want 100 of them, and I want it to be within 20 jumps. And I'm going to remember the settings. Now, if somebody tries to sell a pioneer in a bulwark system, I might buy it for 1 penny. Then I can turn around and sell the pioneer in the sell order for some cash money, baby. This is how you use industry to own the market, ladies and gentlemen. More of our Cradle of War guides for hacking, for combat, for all the goodies right here, and sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see you in the next video. Hope that helps. Thanks very much. Chat, that's it. Wow. Man. See, y'all get to see it on stream. By the time that comes out, I hope to see many more Pioneer BPCs in the market. Y'all are going to make some ISK. Okay, absolute generational wealth. This is why indie can be fun. Gonna have to listen to this entire section. It'll be a video, Scotty. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. So, excellent stuff. Let me make sure to get rid of this. Aries, we're gonna have all the fits in there too. Sheesh. Bulwark Indie is done. We talked about the Steam Machine. Very nice. What time is it? What time is it? 3 o'clock. Chat, we're gonna do a quick break. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go hit the head. We've been streaming for like almost 5 hours now. I'll be right back. When we return, we're going to do a nice EVE Online giveaway for some excellent items. We'll be right back with more EVE in just a moment. We'll be right back with EVE in just a moment. We'll be right back. Chat. We back. Cheers. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Good to have a quick little break. We were streaming for 5 hours, like getting out of a chair. Figured it was a good time to go get some more coffee. Go get some more espresso. Well, I can feel the world turn. And go keep going. Cheers, champ. Glad you're here. Glad y'all are here, champ. We continue to grow. We continue to be at the top of the category. And I wanted to tell y'all this. We're not streaming tomorrow or Friday this week. We are streaming. We had announced last week, and I'm going to pull this up right now. We had announced last week that I was only going to stream at Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for a couple weeks for the foreseeable future, just because I need some time back to go work on some upgrades that I'm doing after hours and on some NDA-focused stuff. All good things. All good things. Actually, all good things. I got some presentations to make and some slide decks to show off. Chat, we're moving forward, chat. We really are. Some stuff has been put in motion even before 2 weeks ago. That was like really awesome. So we're just going to keep on moving forward. Live streams are going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but this week we're only streaming today. This is the only stream because tomorrow and Friday I have a lot. I have like wall-to-wall meetings like all day tomorrow, and then also Friday. It's just a big day. So thank you for your patience, chat. Will I keep going? We're going to keep going. That is the move. When you fall down 7 times, you stand up 8. That's how to do it. The Skinner contest is going to be next week. Speaking of that, Scotty, yes. How do you enter the Skinner contest? The short answer is right now, get in Discord and await further instructions. We've told y'all this before. You just got to chill. Everybody's going to find out the rules the final week. Next week is when we're going to do it. We're going to have a good time with that. So yeah, Skinner competition next week. We do not have to sequence any skins. This was a new development. Once we talked to the Eve Art community, they recommended that like, hey,
Just have them screenshot the skins with their name in the corner, and then you know who to send the prizes to.
Yeah, great. That's what we're going to do. You don't even have to sequence the skins. You can just come into the Skinner tool. Let me show you. You can open up the Skinner tool. You can make a skin. Let me just show you one that I made. Like here's my Ocketer skin, right? And see how it says like made by Lorimer Sunstrider. You know, make it like large. You know what I'm saying? Make it like larger so I can see stuff. And it's like a matte green, and I have a skull on the engine, right? Like this is I made this Ocketer skin. I did. And it's like matte black with a nice Intaki green big chin. Looks really nice. I love it. And it got a little subtle skull on the engine. I really like the placement of that. So this, you take a screenshot just like this, and that's it. So someone named Jesus Christ in... Is that you, my Lord and Savior? Goodness gracious, champ. He's Indo Dixie. He plays Eve? Of course Jesus plays Eve. Come on. You know, amazing. Never made a skin before? Yep. We're going to have Plex prizes. And what we've said is that we're going to do bronze, silver, and gold. And the bronze is going to get 500 Plex. I'm working with entities to try to make the silver and gold higher than I would like them to be. If you want some big Plex prizes, come on down. Will Jesus be MR? Man, who knows? It's going to be one of those things. And where you can do frigates or cruisers. That's it. Just be in the Discord for now. If you want to know how to do the Skinner competition, just be in my Discord. That's all you have to do. It's not a problem. So Jesus owns a Moloch PVC. That's pretty topical. I like that. Man, that's sick. I like that a lot. So also, chat, big sale going on right now on the NES store. Big sale going on right now. It's why the Plex prices are so high. It's why everything is happening right now, because you're getting a like quadruple sale is happening right now. This is like Black Friday level stuff happening right now, and I'm going to link this to y'all. If I talk too fast, if it's hard for y'all to understand, you can watch. This is our Patreon, and we treat it like it's a blog, free, easy to understand, step by step, how to get Omega for even cheaper. I'm telling you, when I was doing some math today, you can get Omega for like $8 a month. $8 USD, whatever, a month, if you follow this and if you do something similar to what we've shown for you. For those of you that want to make up your own decisions about how much money you want to spend, we also break down how effective each Plex pack is, what you get for free, what the price per Plex is. We don't care about the skins. Skins are like not a problem. You know what I'm saying? It's literally once a year, this kind of sale happens. Now's the time. I thought it was going to be Black Friday, but it's not. It's happening right now. So go check it out. Big sale in the NES store and on Marquee store. And if you use my code, it's even cheaper. Make sure you use code Loru when you're at checkout. That way you get it for another sale. Using my code on the Marquee store gives you a sale. And I get a cut. And Marquee gets a cut. Literally everybody wins. So enjoy it. I'm good on Omega for a long time. After these sales, some alts that hadn't gotten a bunch of Omega left, they have it now. So, you know, it's very excellent. Do you have a retired server hamster? Not I. No. Not I. So make sure you check that out, chat. It's going to be a good time. So we did our indie guide. We did our O&I guide. Now I got a little bit more to do today on stream. I'm going to head back to Jitta while we kind of talk about this. Okay? I'm going to head back to Jitta while we talk about this. What is this Lashak? What is this Lashak? It's a billion-esque? All right, so look, we're going to give this Lashak away. Give. Oh. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to talk to me, chat. We're going to give this Lashak away. And tell you what, so I don't forget, we're going to add this to the next... We're going to add this to the next giveaway, the next hype train giveaway. We actually owe 600 million because we had a cheeky, quick level 1 hype train when I was filming stuff. I didn't even realize it. We just add that in. So just add that in. Research guide. Oh, we did that. We did that. We did the indie guide anyway. We'll do research another day. Let's undock with this comet. Let's keep it going. With the Plex deals, tell me again, Janice Q. Yes. With the Plex deal, and then my code, and then the Omega deal. You know, we're talking about like $8 a month. Amazing. Somebody just activated kill rights on me, dude. Come and get me. Come and get me. Come and get me. Come on. Let's go. Come and get me. Come on. Come on. Come. Somebody activated kill rights on me. I got a suspect timer. Chat, we're changing the name of the ship. It's going to be Ad Revenue Machine. Every single time one of these guys activates a kill right on me and tries to take out your boy, we are going to make a video out of it. So let's see if they can catch me. Let's see. So who activated the kill right on me? Let's see if I can make sure to get this right. Let's see. I don't see it. Do I know who did it? Can I open up the kill right and know? Is that a thing? You got a couple other kill rights on us. Couple other ones. I don't see it. Did this guy just suck? He activated a kill right on me and he's so slow he couldn't even gank me when I was coming out of Do Dixie. Alright. Well, if he takes me out, chat, we're going to do a nice video on it. Let's just make sure I'm ready to go with my fighting stuff here. So, you know. Are you running any comps? I need more Plex. Short answer is no. Not today. So, Jitta. Is it Jitta or Jitta? Is it Jitta or Jitta? When you spell it J-I-T-A, is it Jitta or Jitta? This is a very easy question, chat, that we have to make sure we understand. A lot of ospreys coming in. Am I getting poked by these ospreys? Nah, they're too far, bro. We're good. We're good. I love the classic MMO urge to target one thing and then fire it up in unison with 40 other like-minded players. Correct. It's at Jita. It's Yita. Yita. I love, you know, chat, you've convinced me. It is no longer Jitta. No longer will I be... Ooh, these ospreys might be coming for your boy, Chat. So we'll actually pause on this next one. Is it... It's... You've convinced me, Chat. It's not Jitta. It's not Jitta. No. It's not Jitta. You've convinced me to say it differently. Instead of Jitta, I will simply call it the way you have told me to say it. From now on, I will call Jitta. Jaita. That's right. Thank you, everybody, for correcting me. It is now Jaita44. Jaita44. It's Jaita44. That's it. Thank you, Chat. You've corrected me. I've made sure to learn the error of my ways. It is... I can't wait to get some fajitas in Jaita44. It's going to be great. I can't wait to get some fajitas in Jaita44. It's not... right. How dare you? How dare you, Jet? It's fantastic. It's Jaite. Yes, my good man. Please I'll see you soon in Dryte 44. I can't wait to have a lovely party in Dryte 44. It's please still follow the stream. Okay, I'm suspect flying through high sec because some Yahoo activated a kill right on me in Dodixie and like failed to do it. You know? Failed to do, couldn't do it. So if you're gonna activate a kill right on me, at least show up with something. Come on now. G-Ita. That's right, Laser. Well done. Yes. Oh. Shit, when we get back to Jeddah, how we do a nice giveaway, huh? We'll end the stream right. We'll do a nice giveaway. We recorded some nice videos today. I think that's so good. No, Celendis, you're good. No one ganked me yet. Maybe the only way they can do this is if they've got somebody ahead. That if they activated a kill right on me just now, we got about 11 minutes left on our suspect timer. They activated on me the moment we undocked from Dodixie. So that makes me think that they were right outside of Dodixie, waiting and watching stream. Hi. How are you? Thanks for the kill right activation. And we've renamed our ship appropriately. Every single time one of these guys activates a kill right on you, boy, we're going to make a video. It's going to get us some money. We're going to take the kill right, and we're going to make sure that it gives me ad revenue so that I can buy more Plex to give to you, chat. That's what we're here for. The kill rights flag you as suspect? Yes, they do. That name is beautiful. Yep. You know, chat, this comet already made us 200 million-esque. Already made us 200 million-esque by doing the Bulwark hacking sites. And we're going to go back to Jeddah. We're going to go do a giveaway, and then we're going to have a nice time. I think I wanted to do a little more stream after this, but I think I might be it. I think we're going to go do... Guys, what should we give away to end the stream? The last stream of the week. What should we give to the people? A pioneer. Tell you what, I don't think a hype train can activate. How many subs did we get today? Because I make the rules, not Twitch. How many subs did we get today on twitch.television? Let's see. Thanks for having me to be at the top of the category again, chat. We got 179 subs. So what is that, 21 subs? I'm going to go give a couple 100 million-esque. But if y'all give another 21 subs by the end of this stream, I'll give you billions. Because what I want to do is make sure that even if there isn't a hype train, we still honor the gifts that the people give. So 21 mower subs equals mower gives for the people. If we get more, we give more to the people. I'll pin this on the twitch.television. This Mauler might try to mess. Let's see. Show me what you got. What's he got, dude? What's he got? You're hitting that orca. I see you there. He's going after that orca, chat. Going after that orca. You know. Can't split. I'll see you soon, Shatter. That's right. Be good. Good to have you. Welcome in. So, Moros Nauvi. Moros Nauvi. That's how to say it. That's how to say it, Jim. That's right. I tell you. That poor orca. I don't think the orca is gonna... Well, actually, just kidding. There's multiple reds in system, multiple problems. And I think that will actually end up being a problem for that orca. Those high-set gankers are there to bump that orca for sure. Will you include us on YouTube? Yeah, sure. Metalhead, what we always do is like, if we get somebody on Twitch, we'll do like +5 Twitch. And then we'll do like, oh, YouTube gave some stuff. We'll do like +5 YouTube. And that will count. That's, if my calculation is correct, that is 10 mower, which is, this is how you spell it, right? Mower, absolutely tackled. Absolutely. That orca is not going to be able to leave. For certain. For certain. So, give fit PvP ships in 3 size Navy frigates. A good idea. A good idea. So, I was here from the beginning. Begon, it's good to see you. I'm a multitasking Loru. By the way, nice soccer picture. Thank you. Great to see you. Great to have you. So, what about a Loru Skinner? Yeah. By the way, that's not even a joke. That's actually something that we're going to be giving away like right now. So, y'all ready? Y'all ready? One of the things we're going to give away right now for the people. Let's give a Loru Skinner design away that I made. Ooh. Did I make this one? No, this was Jory. Jory gave me that one. I'm going to keep that one for the people. Where's one of mine? Oh, under the radar skin. Yeah. Chat. This is a matte black. Sorry, a green. It's under the radar. Okay, it's under the radar. All right, because we've got. Look, I like how it's got the like retriever is like red, but the rest of it is this like green gloss with this like black undertones with a nice gold. Looks really nice, and I made sure to have the retriever is the only spot that has the like red there. I was really, I worked pretty hard to make sure the retriever section is the only place that got this. I have 2 of these. If we hit another 21 subs, I'll give this away and more. But I'm already giving away at least 1. It's like metallic green, metallic gloss, something like that. Yeah. I made that skin, so you too can have a made by Loru Mirth skin. Yeah. So check the hub. Beholden, you're... Appreciate the support, man. You are doing it. You are absolutely showing. He's just making skins for us to give to. Ooh, 10 isk. I don't know. Kind of expensive. For a wow. Look at this Thunder Child. Beautiful. Goodness, looks fantastic. I don't want it. No, I'm just kidding, chat. I'm just kidding. We're gonna give it to the people. Let's throw that into the giveaway chat. Let's do a nice Thunder Child Skinner. Yes, let's give that one away, because why not? We always give the stuff away. Another 3 jumps to go, 5 minutes on the suspect timer. Did those guys really activate a suspect timer and then like just get outrun by a comet? Kind of lame, right? You know what I mean? Where do the guns go? The guns are here, but the guns, look, the guns are like not big enough to fit through these. Watch this, like, watch the guns come out and they're gonna be like out here. How do they fit? Do they fold? Is it an origami gun? Watch right here, chat. Watch right here. I'm done warping. The guns will fold out. Stop this. The golds will fold out. Look. Where do they come from? It's like an origami rifle on the side of my ship. How does that happen? We need answers. I don't know where it happens from, chat. Okay, watch this. Okay, look. How? There's no space. It's just like, you know, it's like Legend of Zelda, where his sword is longer than his arm, yet he can take it out of the scabbard, you know. Scabbards. You know, FC fix, please. There's other things on their mind right now, for goodness sake. It's 4th dimensional? I think so. Watch. I jumped in too much in time. TARDIS? It's a TARDIS, but for guns? Man, make that video game. Sheesh. We're almost in Jitta, chat. Almost back. Let's see if I get ganked in Jitta by the suspect baiters. A Sleipnir would be able to do things, and I'm suspect, so they could fire at will at me. I refuse to dock up while I'm suspect. I told you we will make this ad revenue mine. We will have it. We will have the ad revenue, chat. I do love jumping into this gate with all of the dust. I hope they kind of leave it like that. Oh, good. Hold on. That Raven was just like, bro, he just came out of nowhere. Sometimes, Jim. That's how it goes. Let's see if I can insta-dock. I'm so confident, by the way. I'm so confident that I'll be able to do this. I'm not even going to use my hands. You ready, chat? Desto set. Insta-dock done. Autopilot specifically on. Check this out. I am suspect in Jitta 4-4. There are tornadoes and thrashers on grid, and I am docking up. Lickety split, baby. When y'all helped us find that out, I have not been ganked since. I'm telling you. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Now it's time, chat. It's time. Wife has given me the signal. So, wow, amazing. Yes. Mrs. Loru needs my help with some things tonight, so I have to go do that. We have some big chores to go accomplish. I had another video I wanted to record today, but let's just do this. So, you warped right into the docking bay. Wait, that's illegal. That's right, Chan. Let's do Insta-dock. How I did that was I had a Insta-dock bookmark. You had an Insta-dock bookmark. Okay, bookmark. I had set the destination. You set desto, right click, set destination. And then Once you're mid-warp, you have autopilot on. You only do this when you have a destination set and you're going to an insta-dock bookmark, because the station has like a ring around it. And if you warp to it, you might warp like here, right? But if you have an insta-dock bookmark that's here, you'll warp here, and then you'll immediately dock up. Immediately dock up. Easy. You'll never get ganked. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. So, Hateless did teach us that trick. Rest in power. Tell you. So, didn't realize if Kill Right is activated and no kill is made, that it isn't considered used, can be used again. Yeah, whatever. You know, who cares? Let them. I'll keep getting ad revenue. Let them try. Okay. Let them try. Happy to do stuff, Solentus. So, chat, we've arrived in Jeddah. Hype trains aren't active right now. Check for Twitch Primes. If you got Twitch Primes, let's hit it. If we can get only 21 more gifted subs, we'll give some good stuff away to the people. Let's do a nice Loru Skinner regardless. Dodixie, Fit Lashak, and a Skinner Thunderchild, and a Skinner from myself. If we get a 21 more subs to hit a solid 200 today, I'll give more to the people, because I buy stuff with this to then give back to y'all. Let's do it, champ. Let's see about it. We got 4 winners so far. This Fit Lashak is going to be hot. Can I do, like, where's the Skinner tool? Can I do, what else? What else do we have? We've got this. Is this a Bobby Rogie? This was made by Inferno. He gave this to me. This is a Crimson Bobby Rogie. We can give one of these away too. Why not? Why not, chat? Let's give a Barbaroga Skinner away. These are nice. Let's give these away. Bobby Rogie Skinner. Very nice. That's 5 winners. That sounds good. Even if we don't get any more gifted subs, I still want to give stuff to the people. Come on now. So, come on now. And no, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just... High-sec permit badge from Sargon. Nah, man. That was funny, bro. That was funny. I like that. The Barbaroga do be looking hot, chat. So 5 winners. Let's give some stuff to the people. If we get some more gifted subs right before we end stream, then we will give more things. But for now, we don't need gifted subs to give stuff to the people, because that's how we roll here. Generosity, chat. Let's do it. In order to get in on this giveaway, you got to be first subbed to the channel on YouTube or following on Twitch. Always the free stuff. The free stuff. So if you're on Twitch, follow. If you're on YouTube, sub. The free stuff. I wish they made those the same word. Twitch got to be different, man. Stupid. Twitch should change their free stuff to subscribes and change their paid stuff to memberships, because it just doesn't make any sense. They're like the odd man out. They're the smaller site. They should change. They should change. Let's do it. 600 million-esque, a Dodixie Fit Lashak, a Thunderchild Skinner, a Loru Skinner, and a Bobby Rogie Skinner happening right now for the people. Let's give y'all some stuff to end it out. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out today. My wife just hit me with the, hey, we got a thing that's going on soon, so I got to go do that. Last stream of the day today. Sorry, last stream of the day. Last stream of the week today. I'm going to go put out a video right after this. That's going to, y'all are going to be able to do all the hacking. The Barbie Rogue. I like that. That's nice. I like that. You're going to be able to do all the Empire Bulwark hacking that you saw us do today on stream. On the guide that we're going to literally put out today. Right after the stream, I'm going to go put it out. You know. Would you fly a Myrmidon for PvE and Faction Warfare? Well, PvE and Faction Warfare are 2 different things. Okay, Faction Warfare is PvP. Would I fly a Myrmidon in Faction Warfare? That's tough. They're so drone dependent. They're so drone dependent. Short answer is I would have a fleet and be with my buddies. Because if you're with your buddies, that's a good way to do that. So, you know, the Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. 5 winners, chat. Let's do it. We waited long enough. 5 winners. 5 winners. Here we go. The word is thank you, chat. Type thank you, chat. 1 time. Case sensitive. Type thank you, chat. 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Remember, if you're not following, you'll be DQ'd. If you spam, you'll be DQ'd. Don't miss out on generational Eve wealth because you didn't follow the stream. Come on. Come on. We did that for Frye once. We did. It's, drones are tough to choose for big NPSI fleets. So, the kill right on me has been made unavailable. How sad. How sad, chat. They were too, they were too slow, and that's what happened. Poor guys. Gotta be faster than that. Sheesh. Gotta be. They're still mad about the broken gate camp that we did, you know? And we had a great time. You know what I'm saying? You're in PvP? I wouldn't solo with a Myrmidon. And this is kind of why. Anything in PvP is pretty easily countered. That's a drone ship by smart bombs. One of the reasons we don't do smart bombs for our PvP fleets. Andoa coming in tier
1 out of your mind for 26 months. Well done, my friend. 54 months. Just kidding.
Andoa. 54 months, dude. Endo, you've been here a while. God bless. God bless. And the fam. Good to have you, Endo. Thank you for that. You can drop that tier 1 anywhere, but you chose to use it here. Thanks for that. That's a big deal. Appreciate that, brother. Hope the fam's going well for you. So, there's no solo, got it. Yeah, battle cruisers, when you do solo, you want to, like, have a lot of burst and a lot of, like, tank application. You want to be able to, like, heal up. Myrmidon can heal up, but drones, you're just not going to have the burst damage that, like, a Brutix does. Or that or an Oracle or something like that, or a Talos, right? Fly those instead. Always, thank you very much, Endoa. The, all that stuff. So, that guy Toxic was away for a week visiting friend. Okay. Toxic was away. Okay, sick. You know, chat, if the Blaster Boys want me to help, I'm happy to do so. I sent him a DM. Sounds like Toxic was traveling. Makes sense to me. So, I think he told me that too. Yeah, I think he said he was traveling. So, we'll see, chat. Happy to do stuff to help the category. That's why we're always here. We're here for the people. Had such a great night last night. I had a bunch of espresso today because I was having margaritas last night with my dad celebrating Father's Day. Even though it was like Tuesday, who cares? You know, we're having a good time, that man. Oh, so good. All right, chat, let's do this. 5 winners. Hope y'all had a great time over the weekend. I had a fantastic weekend. Went to the World Cup, hung out with friends and family. It was great. Just a touch of grass, man. Puts everything into perspective. I was doing the winners, going once, and I was like, wait a second. I looked down here, and there was no winners called. Sheesh. Come on, going once, going twice. 5 winners. Come on down. That is true, Remstone. That's true. That is true. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. It's sold, baby. That's
that. No more entries will be entered in. It's done, and done. Colombia win yesterday. Did they? Man, tell you. Is Brazil today? Palace is a glass cannon. You're right about that, brother. Never a bad day to celebrate Papa. That's right. Papa Mirth, killing it, man. Papa Mirth's. If I'm half the man my dad is when I'm his age, I will have succeeded. He's a great dad. He serves the family constantly. He's a witness for us. He's not perfect, but nobody is, you know. Tell you, Chad. Got to keep trying. You know, Brazil, Scotland in 2 hours. Okay. I'm rooting for Scotland, and you can. I'll be rooting for Brazil. Brazil. So, trig hunt and high sec. Not because it'll destroy all of my standings. And I don't want to do that. So, you know. All right, here's the winners, chat. I have a really good trig standings, and I don't want to ruin them by hunting them in high sec. Also, it's a little harder to do them now because they fixed the bug. They fixed the bug. They were actually infinitely spawning. 2 hours is tomorrow. Oh. Y'all and your UTS time. UST. UTC. That's it. My dyslexia wanted to call it TUC. You and your tuck times, chat. You and your tuck. What did he say? I did the wrong effects there, so, you know. Crazy. You and your stuff, chat, I tell you. So, Loru, Rhett, Skinner. Very nice. Okay, nice, chat. Going to a newer person. Bobby, Rogie, Skinner, going to the people. Let's give... I love giving stuff away to y'all. You know, I really hope that y'all continue to see that we're making some memories here. We're having a great time hanging out with y'all. Having a really awesome time. Being at the top of the category with y'all. More views than other e-partners. More videos. More shorts. Soon more streams as well. And the winners are Zophonics, Kadrian, Hikari, Hoodrat, Maddox, and Dagro. Congratulations to the winners. Good to see you, chat. Good to have you. There's a Salt Cracker Band with that name. There it is. Congrats to the winners. Well done. If you won something, just DM me your EVE in-game name. That is all you have to do. If you want something, DM me on Discord your Eve in-game name. Great to see y'all. Great to have y'all here, champ. We were going to do a little bit more recording, but wife and I got to go do some errands. So let's go do this. This is the last stream of the week. Unfortunately, we're not streaming tomorrow and Thursday or Friday. I got some stuff to go do this week. I got some upgrades to build. Let's see about it. I see Ireton is streaming. Hopefully, let's go see what Ireton's doing. Ireton's a brand new streamer. We can go see what that is. I don't know who these people are. I'm pretty sure this is a non-English speaker. So I think Klarokin's doing some politics, so we got to keep on moving. And Spongy John, Eve Partner push. Someone's pushing for Eve Partner. We might want to try to help that, champ. Let's see. What is Ireton doing, champ? What's Ireton doing? He's got a decent amount of followers, man. That's great. Everybody starts somewhere, you know? Everybody starts somewhere, champ. All right, let's go. Ireton has been a viewer of my stream for some time, and he's starting streaming. And I told y'all we're gonna use the clout we have, the fame, the authority, whatever you want to call it. We're gonna use that to do this. Am I not following him? Sheesh. Well, I am now. Everybody, once you get to Ireton's stream and follow us, even if you're on YouTube, it'll be great to have you. Come on down. Then you're going to type Loru Raid. Yeah. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. Go ahead and type that in, chat. We'll see ya soon. Make sure you follow the newer creators, chat. It's free to follow somebody. Easy. And if you don't like him, you just unfollow. Whatever. So it's always free. It's no problem. It's no worries. Chat, we'll see you next week. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for having a great time. We're going to keep having more undocking, more excellent guides, and more fantastic Eve memories made in the future. Thanks, champ. Appreciate you. Let's go. Everybody type Loru Raid. Yeah. Everybody type Loru Raid. Yeah.